Deli, Theo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Skull. What up, Fila? Uh-oh. Dude, I am the Dark Show receptionist. Come to me for all of your Dark Show needs, and I will guide you on your way. What's up, Nathy? Hey, boys. Hey, Captain. What's up? What up, Untamed? I got to just say thank you for everything, bro. God damn. Thank you for everything, man. Untamed, for real. Thank you. Let's kick it off, bro. We're kicking it off. Come and get your insights. I got all of your pamphlets. Oh, no. Oh, my God. A Bunkai bomb. What the hell? My hand is still wrapped. Oh, my God. Untamed with a Bunkai bomb. Bomb news. Good morning. Lords and Nori. What's up, guys? Is that my girlfriend? I wish, bro. Hello. What up, Shinobi? What's up, Rage a Lot? What up, gang? How we all doing? Night Saber, you guys ready for another day changing the world? Huh? You guys ready for another day changing the world? I got some beautiful comms. I got invited to a podcast. We're going to be on, I think, 2 different podcasts. This one sweet lady. Oh, man. I don't know where that email was. This sweet person. They invited me to one, but I don't know. It was Shebek. I don't know if I said real or TV. Yeah, it has to be. I also have a dinner tonight. I'm very excited, chat. I'm going out to dinner with my mama. Okay, so this is June 27th. June 27th, at the end of this month. Yeah, we get to see mama today. So we're going to be on 2 podcasts here, gang. 2 podcasts coming up here, man. Some super exciting news, yeah? Hey, Natty Grip. What's going on, freaking? What's up, Eclipse? Tarek. Thank you guys for liking the YouTube stream. Get that shit up, baby. Let's go. Pumping it. I checked my grinder messages. Seems that everything is good to go. Nothing new over there. Nothing new on the grinder. Did you send me another DM? Did I miss it? Showback is getting some motion. It's happening. Oh, yeah, it's happening. Let's go to Darnassus, turn this quest in. I kind of want to do a little world tour trip and turn in everything, and then we're going to start some Ferolas. And if anyone wants to join me on this Ferolis, wait a second, what the hell is here? Oh, looks like it's out here. Is there a quest I should grab? Oh, ungrow soil. That's pretty cool. Moragrain's research. Assistant to the Arc Druid. Okay, that might be cool. Let's go grab those. Isn't it wild that I've had my hearth to Darkshore this entire playthrough? I haven't changed my hearth to Darkshore once. Isn't that so beautiful? Because like a lot of the times Rested XP would like auto make you or remind you to like change your hearth here, change your hearth there. Dude, this entire playthrough, I haven't changed my hearth once. It's just Darkshore. Why? It's near a boat. Maybe it's not the best, but it gets the job done. Hey, Daydream. What's up, Erdos? What's up, guys? Hey, Untainted. Can we get some bows of Bunkais for Untainted? He dropped the Bunkai bomb the moment we went live. Thank you so much, baby. Yeah, we're home, bro. We're home. How we doing, everybody? Good morning. Hey, Black Sheep. What's up, gang? Okay, so assist. Wait a second. My shit's full. Huh. Are we gonna do Dustwallow Marsh? But this is Swamp and Sorrows. We want to do Swamp of Sorrows, don't we? Oh my God. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, we missed Swamp of Sorrows. Dude, did I just burn Swamp of Sorrows? How we feeling? Woke up soft. We go again tomorrow. Yeah, Yoshinia, it's a little bit of a little thing. Did I mess this up? Hey, Lulo. What's up, Gorilla? Guys, did I mess this up? Amazing content, dude. You're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, let me know, guys. What's going on with this? I don't know what's, do you think we should do this? Or do you think we just skip it and Feralass? Hey, Natty with the 45 stream streak. We should go kill the dragon in the swamp. Aw. My love. My sweet love. I miss you. 44. Wait, we could game together. Holy. You're 44. We could quest together. Hold on. We could quest together, guys. Bro, I think you missed my comms. I got a minor beast slaying enchant drop from the priest. Dude, Scully, yeah, I did miss that one. Congrats on that, dude. That's actually beast mode. I've been working as hard as you rested. I'd be honored to quest alongside you. What level is Feralass? 45. You want to get Feral on some ass? We got another Fell Striker. Beaker 2 got it. Warrior Tank. No way the Elves got another Fell Striker. You know me so well. That's my Valavi. That's my Valavi. Okay. Well, I'm back gaming. Is Sis online? I mean, I have no quests available, so I guess we just run it south. Screw it. We just run it south. We'll pick up stuff later. I'm not worried about it. I guess we're skipping Swamp of Sorrows.
What brings you?
I mean, what do you guys think? Is that even worth level 39 quest? It'll definitely worth for Valavi. But I don't know if any of that stuff is going to chain later. This is the Hinterlands.
Goodbye.
We are not yet on the Hinterlands quests. I think after Feralass, it'll be Hinterlands, correct, chat? Take a look around, Demon Shobek. Perhaps you will find something that I have missed. Okay, I think we're looking for a book of some sort. No spoilers. Aha! Bankai Oblique. Hey, Mia. Mwah. Alan Sausage. Yes, the Feral of the Ass. Yorokanayo Shotare. Oh, Sturry's in the house.
Peace be with you.
Take the letter to Kurgle Crankletop into Neris. Okay. Well, let's go and do that. We can fly to Tenaris, turn that in, or maybe we could just do Feralass. But we're already 20'd out. So I feel like we need to go turn that in. Bunkai. Hey, Chatty. How's the Tesatro doing this morning? Yeah, not ideal. I've been waking up for some reason 3 nights in a row. I'm waking up in the morning. That is a really long flight. I think we should probably just do this. And we'll do it later. Am I missing anything as I fly down? No. And we have a turn in here.
I'm listening.
Okay, never mind. Fly to Tanaris then. We're flying to Tanaris. Going to Tanaris, then Feral of the Ass. Chat, is there no transmog? Shobek decided not to wear a chest, right? No, I have a piece of gear on. I have a piece of gear on. What's up, Cisco? We're always online, baby. Come on, we're always here for you. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have, one second, do you have the flight path to Fairlass? Or do we need to run with you from 1K Needles? I hope everyone is having a great day. Tell someone you love them. Dude, Kasky, I'm loving these comms, brother. Yeah. Thank you. How we all doing, guys? So, we're going to be flying to Tanaris, getting this quest, and then we're going to be going over to Fairlass today, boys. And then at 6 o'clock, I got a dinner with Mama. So we have a fun day ahead of us. A fun day, baby. A big day. We're going to be 48 guaranteed. We're closing into the 50s. We're going to be up there with the boys soon. We're going to be raiding, dungeoning, gear farming, 0.5 questing, Thunder Fury farming, Arcanite transmuting. It's going to be pretty cool, man. If we have 200 days till Classic Plus, 369. If we play right now, we might be able to finish the world's first self-found Classic WoW Thunder Fury in WoW's history just by the time Classic Plus drops. Or we might be a month late. But we would also need, it's 200 days for the bindings. But we would also have to get both bindings to drop, which I've never been able to have. And we also would need a raid group that would consistently raid. Mighty Quinn. Thank you so much, Mighty Quinn, for the brand new P. Ribby. Can we get some bows of bug cause? Thank you so much, man. Welcome in. How did you find the channel, Mighty? I really appreciate that. Yeah, we have the first vanilla transmog here with the Dark Iron Leather. We need a bow with some stats, dude. Yeah, chat? Bow with some stats? We are still using a level 18 belt at 47. These two are my weakest pieces of gear. Seal of Word and the Bristle Bark. This is 40, 43. This is in the 40s. I guess this is low, but it's Mog Bis. 39, 44. This was actually a high quest reward in SCBs. These are like 40, 38, 18, 44, 42. This is like a 40. So realistically, I'm actually giga geared. I'm just this belt, man. This belt needs to go. Because I'm not budging on this sword. And we get the shoulders soon. We start farming for shoulders soon. Once we can get into that temple. Oh my God, we can wield it. Dude, we should do a temple raid today. Guys, we got to do temple raid. I can now wear the gear. What's up, Trindra? Bunkai, baby. This will be the finished Mog, boys. This will be the finished Mog. I actually would like to do a Sunken Temple raid today. I actually think that would be so much fun. We're going to need what, like mid-50s? What do you think? What's up, Trendamir? Wait, is this actually Trendamir? No. Following since June 4th. Couldn't be. It's Tydramain. Sorry, I thought it was Trendamir. I'm like, what? Lee guy's back in the stream. The belt could be improved. Yes, we need to get the belt. Stop wearing dresses. Did your heart not? It's holding the nails back. I'ma stay wearing dresses. And you can't stop me. Yurukurayo. Hey, Tron, what's up, baby? The bow with the stats, is it comparable to the boots with the fur? Yes, bows with the stats is comparable to the boots with the fur. With the fur. Man, we're about to get shoulders, bro. We're about to lock in the Mog. Oh my God. It's gonna be crazy, dude. It is actually insane. We're so pissed out, man. We got the boots. We have the gloves to match. I don't know how we managed to get these gloves, bro. That was crazy. That was a nice pickup just for vibing. Mina Guta chat. Look at this, dude. Just look at our character. I'm still so in love, man. It really feels super RP. Azura coming up here soon, too. Or Ajara. 53. We're going to be here soon. Oh, my God. Okay, I'm going to butcher this one. But name your crate after they drop their League of Legends. It comes from Trendamir. Oh, my God. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Brand new one, man. Thank you so much. We have Quinn with the brand new Prime. And Trendamir with the tier 1. Mighty Quinn, did I miss you? Been watching you do your YouTube shorts for a while, and I love what you do, man. I'm so honored. I'm so sorry for missing that message, too, by the way. I was like nerding out on pixels. My bad, man. Thank you. Your YouTube shorts got me to give hardcore another try, and on Skull Rock, it's been a blast. Oh, my God. Brother, Jay Mosley, we're so happy to have you, man. His name is Shobek, the Exalted. And a Bunkai Bomb right after a tier 1. Oh, my God. You guys are so nice. Dude, you guys are so nice. Oh, my God. Nightsaber subbing on the YouTube. You guys are going crazy right now. We are guild-found. We are self-found, race-locked. And I think moving forward, that's going to be like predominantly the only way that we're going to play the game. From and I'm not doing SOD. We are staying with the Elves. We are staying on Skull Rock. We are staying in Classic. We are staying on this journey all together. We have so many people. We have so many people leveling. And the stomach of the guild, I feel like, is finally getting up there. The halfway mark is now like, what, 18? Like, look at all of these people getting into the higher levels. Especially here in this guild. And all of our 55s are in Elf Core. So if we do like, I want to see /who Elf Core 55 through 60. We have 260s online right now at 741. /who for Mmorpg 60. 55 through 60. 0 online. /who Stone Core 55 through 60. Damn. They're running a Morning Black Rock Spire and Stinky is in. You dirty dog. You going for the mount right now? There's no way Stinky Toes is going for the mount right now. There's no way this guy is going for the mount while their entire run is doing a fucking dwarf only run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's up, Grizzy? You have an amazing day too, bro. Gnome's got 30 level 60s right now. Dude, are they going to be going soon? Bro, you are a damn WoW legend, and I love to watch you, bro. When I'm boosting in TBC, I watch your videos on the other monitor. Oh, my God, bro. Yo, just farming some consumes and eventually exalted, hopefully. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That is so sick. What's up, V? Hey, Vezipoo, Czar said next week. They're going next week. One second. Yo, I got this famous artist that wants to join the guild. Yeah, I got a famous artist. I'm not gonna leak. But bro, we have some like crazy famous people that are following me on Instagram. That like bro, you wouldn't even think like, what the fuck? What's going on, bro? Bro, I got people with like it's so wild. Like World of Warcraft brings the most interesting people together. I think like World of Warcraft has such a unique connection with so many people's lives when they were younger. And now that I have like video directors, I have models, I have professional sports players, I have like weird celebrities. It is the craziest shit that I'm seeing on Instagram because I play World of Warcraft. It is fucking unreal the amount of like interesting individuals that I never thought would ever watch my content or even watch World of Warcraft content are like consistently liking and following my stuff. It is crazy. No Henry Cavill yet. No Henry Cavill. We'll work up to that. We'll work up to the boss. Bro, someone says Diddy. Okay, buddy. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Hey, Peppo, thank you. CT, how's it going? And Vale Gordon, thank you, guys. Yeah, I definitely want to be there when Czar does it. Are they going for a full clear next week? Or I assume they're just going to be doing trash, and this is them, like, approaching clearing and stuff like that? Or what are they doing? Are they going to go for a full one shot, or are they only going to do certain bosses? And how are they going to do Magmadar? I guess they're going to just Diamond Flask Magmadar. I'm pretty sure they're going to Diamond Flask Magmadar, full world buffs, and pop Recklessness, and then probably wait for Recklessness on every boss. Shobek-o-san, your short machinima must kill me. Almost update on your son Shobek. No update on son Shobek. He's out there carving his path. I'm very proud of him. What's Diamond Flask? It allows a warrior to self-heal. So they're going to use target dummies, and they're going to be using Diamond Flask like crazy. Hold on, I see this. Oh, hold on. It's been too long. It's been too long. I've been separated. It's been too long. I've been separated.
New follower.
It's been too long. I've been separated. It's been too long. I've been separated. It's been too long. Ishnu Allah, girl.
There you are.
Uh-huh.
You look amazing.
Hello, look at you. It seems that Alun always blesses you no matter what run you do.
I mean, I work hard. I still am struggling with finding bracers that are plate, and I still need a plate chest. After that, I'll be fully plated out.
Yeah, did you drop blacksmithing? I saw that you made this.
Yeah, no, I kept it. I'm gonna keep it all the way up, and I went armor smithing as well.
Wait a second. If you go armor smithing, does that mean we're gonna help you get the Black Rock, the like Black Iron Dwarves or whatever, so you can get some of this fire resist gear and stuff?
Oh hell yeah, I need it for Molten Core if I'm gonna be tanking.
Oh shit, chat! Look at this.
Yeah, it's all a part
that's
of
a
the plan.
playthrough. I'm excited for you.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
stupid,
looking at this
stupid psyched.
stuff. It looks... Iron Vine breastplate is not possible, though, unfortunately, man. Oh, no.
There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to struggle with, and I might have to bounce around a little bit, but I'll try to tweak out as much as I can.
Yeah, that's the one thing. It does seem that some stuff, like you would have to level up. You have to get an Arcanite bar or Arcanite crystal, and then level up herbalism. And then I don't even know how you would do enchanted thorium. Oh, enchanting. So you would need to get thorium bars from mining, an Arcanite crystal from mining, then drop it and go alchemy to 275 to make the Arcanite bar, then drop alchemy. But I don't even know how you do their craziness. We'd have to do madness. My brain's hurting just even looking at that.
Yeah, I've been picking up all kinds of like sheets and figuring out what I have to do this, exactly what I have to do this to drop this, and then pick this up and then wear that down and then pick it up again.
It's a lot, but it's also kind of cool. Like, I feel like it adds such a different experience to the game where like you're playing the game and you're doing professions and you're working towards like really unique things. So when people see when you have something, it's like, whoa, wait a second. There's like so much that went into that on the back end that you like, once you look into the item, you're like, holy shit, they just did that. What up,
yeah,
Trader?
I'm gonna do some hard, sweaty, nerdy shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Once we get
I'll
60.
make myself proud.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like once we get to 60, we can do the nerdy, sweaty shit so we can make ourselves proud.
Yeah, right.
Are you ready to go? Do you have a lot of quests from here for Faralas? I think there's like a few to pick up.
I just picked up the Screecher Spirits.
Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, I think that one. And then afterwards, we might do Hinterlands.
I haven't touched Hinterlands yet, other than I went to.
Yeah, I haven't done it either. So we can do that after Faralas today if you're still on.
I'm done.
Do you want to run south real quick with me? There's a Sunken Temple quest.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. All right, Stir, I'm going to run south, and then I'm going to be good to go. What's my slash played? 7 days, 20 hours. Crafting a bottomless bag will be...
the way the mounts leave paw prints in the sand.
What's up? Oh, the paws on the sand?
Yeah.
It's one of those magical touches, I think. Hold on, let's wait for Stir. There's no other game that I felt has done the prints as good as WoW's done. Can you guys name another game that's done prints really, really well? Because New World didn't have it. Throne and Liberty didn't have it. Did you know Grays and his crew are all around 20 days slash played? Hi, Stel. 20 days slash played. Dude, I believe it. Oh, yeah, dude, I believe it. That's how epic it is, right? That's the great thing about all this, right? Imagine having 20 days played on a character. Like, that's the stuff that you want. Right? People would get to 70. What's up, Neve? Good morning. People will get to 70 and whatnot and just be like, done. Raid login. Okay, so now this isn't Ratchet, huh? Okay. All right, it's Faradas time. Let us ride. Have you done this quest here to kill the ogres and get the little sand thingies?
No. I haven't been questing out here.
Okay. Costco says, yo, Shobek, even though I am in a rough as fuck place mentally, it is a blessing to catch your stream and come hang out. Chat wow, meme, and just vibe. Thank you so much for everything, dude. And I would love a guild invite. Oh my God, brother. Thank you so much for the $10 donation on YouTube,
We did
man.
Hinterland's now quest, but we grinded out the eggs for the 300 cooking quest. That
Bro, you
was-
don't even want to know my cooking. Don't even ask my cooking.
Oh, have you been slipping?
I mean, level 31 cooking. Would you even call that slipping? Or would you
My-
call that full fucking abandonment? Homie, full fucking abandonment.
I mean,
I can't even make thistle teas. I have like 5 stacks of
What?
thistle tea in my bank. 1, 2, 3. I have 3
shame
stacks.
box.
I haven't. Yeah, it's
Shame
50
box.
cooking. Yeah, shame box for real. Okay, Farrah last time. Farrah last time.
How are you?
Are we going to Feather Moon? Or are we going to
I believe so. Let me check the quests. Hold on.
Feather Moon or
Feather Moon. Feather Moon. Feather Moon.
got it?
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Good morning. Have fun today. Might be quite a bit, but I'm looking. Sounds good, girl. You have an awesome day. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the 10. Let me know what your name is, and I'd love to invite you, man. No, just PST Demon Showbeck. I'm online. Skull Rock. I can invite you. Please be self-found at character creation. Full-time raider. I've actually been gaming on a while. I've been lurking. You're killing it. If you go to discord.gg/shovel, what the hell is that, Neve? Not the autocorrect shovel. I'm going to put on, I'm going to turn off push to talk because I'm having like a weird thumb pain while gaming too much. So if I'm yapping to stream, do you mind?
I don't mind at all. This is better and better.
All right, I'm free, Chad. I'm free. I'd love to join, but I can't. Undead is Biss Race. Lika, it's totally fine. I'm happy if you're happy. As long as you're playing World of Warcraft and enjoying yourself, I am happy. Cisco, yeah, just message me after your cigarette and coffee. Can't talk. I'm live. Search it. Oh, huge love from Denmark. What's up, Hoblasa? Hey, Shobek, what are your thoughts on retail WoW? Yeah, I do enjoy it, Zendo. I'll be jumping back in the new season, and I'm going to get all the collections. I'm going to go for the Elite Rogue title first week. I always love the challenge when it's a new expansion and new content, new Elite sets, new enchants, new tabards. I'm collecting them all. I jump in Blitz. That's all I focus on. I just do Blitz. I don't even think I'm really ever going to go for Gladiator and Arena in 3s just because of what it kind of like requires for me to get. It doesn't really create the fun gameplay as BGing does for me. So I like to just kind of BG for all of my cosmetics, and I get about 90% of all of them. I don't get the title, I don't get the mount, but hey, most of the time I don't like to sit on a mount anyways. I tried to RP yesterday and got insulted. It was pretty discouraging. Aw. Well, Josh Rolls, I mean, it's kind of a lot like going up to a girl, right? Or going up to people. You're not going to make your best friend sometimes the first time you do it. And sometimes you're going to stumble. And if it's not a night elf, yeah, you might get laughed at, to be honest. It's a little unfortunate. I think dwarves are pretty good. Humans are pretty good. Gnomes are going to be ferocious fire ants. If you try to RP next to a fucking gnome, that is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, Shinobi's like, was it a no? Hey, I saw your short of the sick win in the Makarad tournament versus Rogue. Forget other Rogue's name, but damn, the RP walk, double bow. Oh yeah. Liquorable, that was a moment to remember. It was a gnome? Oh yeah, bro. That guy probably said you're fucking cringe. Legitimate. Dude, I think I've only had like 2 good experiences with gnomes. I can very little good experiences with gnomes. Yeah, don't RP with gnomes. They're literally evil, bro. They're fire ants. Yeah, go role play with anyone else. You're gonna have a good time. You might get some pushback from dwarves, but I feel like dwarves have been changing a little bit more. I think dwarves are getting better. Gnomes are still horrendous. Gnomes are just still absolute fire ants. They will come for your throat. Humans have been pretty epic. Night elves are. I mean, if you even just anything with night elves is bis. A gnome tried to kill me in Vindolf in the mines, and now I get PTSD at the pink hair pigtails. If you see a gnome with pigtails, don't interact. Okay? If you see a gnome with a bad dragon hairstyle, interact. And girls, maybe record it. And send it to the Bunkai with Shobek TV on Snapchat. But what I'm trying to say is don't base your experiences off of the gnomes. And I'm already in jail. I'm in timeout. All right, chat. I'm zipped out. Done. Oh my God, we're already ridiculous this early.
When it comes to roleplay, you have to dig through a lot of soil to find.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of soil, we have Sorty here. Sorty! Sorty, where are you? Shout for Sorty. Shorty! Where are they? Sorty!
Sorty or shorty?
All for Sorty. Sorty! Oh, there's Sorty. Sorty! Sorty, you want to quest with us?
Hello.
Sure, let's go. We just got here. We're doing all of the fair lass. Nice. Wait, you're making some night fin soup? 250 cooking, bro. Look at that shit. Yo, Ketski, thank you for the love. Let's go south real quick. And let's do the Hate Crest Naga scales. If you guys are down for that.
Yeah, I did that one already. I'm down to just kill.
Okay, cool. Thank you for being down to backtrack a little bit. Let's finish. Let's wait for Sorty to finish cooking.
How can I not return the favor?
Oh shit! Hey, look, I love a girl that doesn't have to return the favor. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, equal exchange.
Equal exchange. Hey, you better call me Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Because I'm all about that equivalent exchange. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to draw up the pentagram right here. I'm about to ask the gods what we think is equal. Oh, yeah, Neve. Listen, Neve. You game with Vindolf off stream. You get to watch me game with Valavi on stream. Listen, this is only fair game. What up, Jackins? Gotta grab everything? That's totally fine. We'll follow you. These owls look so interesting. Vindolf actually likes talking to me, though. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I know Valavi doesn't actually like talking to me. She just does it. What you do?
Of course.
Aw. Well, shit. I like talking to you, too. Where's the little sortie at? Sortie's getting sorted. What's Sortie's pet name? Broken Tooth. You haven't even named it? Sortie, you gotta name this thing, dude. I love how we all got the white striped tiger. It's so cool that we're all together on the same mount. It's actually my favorite thing.
I had to. I have the stripes across the face. My mount had to have the stripes as well.
Do you think this is the best colored one for like the unifying guild mount for Elf Core? The white tiger?
I think the unified guild mount should be the 61 as a priority. I would go with the bright blue one with the...
Yeah, the blue and green.
Those
It's the storm
graphics.
one. That's the one that is
Yeah.
going to be the guild one.
Yeah, the storm one was
Yeah.
definitely the best visual.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. It just like, it speaks Darnassus to me like so much because of the colorways.
Oh, yeah. 1000%.
Sort of, we all good to go? Hey, Flaming Dragon. Good evening from Sydney. What's up, man? I love doing 10-man dungeons runs. Shinobi, the 10-man dungeons are epic. I'd like to do a Sunken Temple dungeon today. We're putting the reporting party in RP. What's the reporting party? Why am I getting reported? Does mail work? No, you cannot use mail. No. What's up, Jeff? So I think we just need to kill these guys. We need to kill them until we get their scales. We could cross the ocean and just go into the cave. They have higher mobs. Here, I guess we could just kill these. I don't think these can drop epics though. The ones in the caves can, I think. If you guys want to go over there. Here, follow. It is not too late, Josh Rolls. Hell no, it's not too late, baby. We have months and months and months of gameplay before Classic Plus comes out. And it might even be a whole nother year. So when you look at it from what we're doing, no. And we're going to be playing so much of this game, man. You are not late to the party at all. Okay, let's just run it. Because if we go into this cave, we can get chances at epics. And they have really good spawns. What's my favorite mount of all time? The official Bunkai mount is the Winter Spring Tiger. It is my favorite mount of all time. All time of World of Warcraft. There's never been a mount in retail that I've liked more. And then my favorite mount, my favorite Glad mount, I would probably say is Merciless Gladiator. Because I like the shark dragons. One of my favorite animals are sharks. And Merciless is the only one that's like dark and red armor. I think Vengeful looks the most appealing. But for like Showbeck colors, the Merciless one is the most bunkai. Molted Raptor is incredibly aesthetic as well. And so is the Ivory one, Banty. Yeah, these are the guys. We want to go in the cave. What do you have to do? The Winter Spring Tiger is just 250 hours of you doing laps. And we're going to do it with the guild. I'm going to try to go for world's first self-found Thunder Fury and self-found Winter Spring Tiger. And we're going to focus on just clearing Molten Core, I think. And then just like having fun in the game and just kind of creating this, I don't know, character. If we play for a year, then going for Winter Spring Tiger is worth it. Like if we get Wrath of the Lich King, then it might be worth to go for Winter Spring. If we don't get Wrath of the Lich King, it won't really be worth it, but at least we'll be doing something. So those are the two goals that I'm slightly interested in doing. And would be kind of cool to have it on a World of Warcraft era account. Grabby can't say I have. Merciless Gladiators and Nether Drake. Yes. Huh. We haven't gotten one of these things. I'm going to swap the loot to common. Oh, there he is. There's one of them. What's up, Mayu? Good morning. I've never seen the Shark Dragon. So this is the TBC mount. I'll show it to you guys. This is the Merciless Gladiator Drake.
Do you have any other miners?
No, I dropped mine. So this is the Shark Dragon. And hey, look, there's a Night Elf on it. So this is the Merciless one. This is the Brutal Gladiator with the orange. And then we're going to have Vengeful. This is the tan one. I think historically this is the most popular one because the armor contrast is so gorgeous. And then Merciless or normal Glad one is kind of like this. Not seeing it anywhere because of the Merciless look. But yeah, this is it. It's more of a reddish burgundy armor. They're gorgeous. They're so fucking cool, man. I wish they were in the game, but you just couldn't. You couldn't fly. What's up, Valavi?
Sorty is asking if I've done this quest, and I'm not sure. I asked her that.
There's a beacon.
Oh, yes.
Beacon.
Yes, I did.
There's that beacon we got. We can do that outside the Yeti cave.
Yeah, I have the beacon already.
Notorious Gladiator. I don't know which one that is. Is that the Crimson Chin one from like Dragonflight? I'm sitting at the airport on my way to New Zealand with my young one. Oh, no. I'm sorry you're going to New Zealand for a dark reason. What's up, Cook? The Proto Drake. No, I don't like Proto Drakes at all, unfortunately. I'm happy if you like them, but me personally, I do not like them at all. The helmet over the eyes? Yeah, no, I don't like those.
I don't think he has.
Oh, new follower.
He has
I need to turn you up somehow. Say something.
something.
More?
More.
Okay. It's too early to be acting like this in a cave right now.
You scared?
I'm not scared. I'm scared for chat. I'm not scared for myself. I'm scared for them, for what they're about to witness.
SeaWorld Splash Zone.
And I'm going to tell you right now, the ban appeal is not going to go through. Okay? The ban appeal ain't going through. Like, it might be a kick angle. So, I mean, like, listen, I ain't scared.
All right,
I'm just...
I'll behave.
You know what I'm saying? God damn. What's up, Mike? Good morning. I thought it'd be a good match with the Night Elf also having the blindfold. You're not wrong. I think it's a good match. I would just simply... I don't like the Proto Drakes. I think there's a name guy back here that we want to kill. Lord Salazuo. And we can group pull these.
That is for a quest after you've done the other chain.
Okay. Hell yeah. So we have to go back up and then come back down again?
Sorty is the one that's talking about the quest where it's on the other island we just left. You had to pick it up off of the camp and then take it back, and then they send you to build the...
Oh, so we should have done that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was yapping. Okay. I mean, we can stop and come back. You want to do that right now? Just make our way out?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's getting me, or I don't care. It's all good.
Yeah, so like right now, when you're Alliance, you pretty much have a gap of levels that you need to farm anyways. So like over farming and everything like that is completely chill. We're gonna have to do this anyways. Oh my god, Real Rain with a tier 1 for 2 months. Yeah, sorry, Sorty Valley. You got to be like my communicator for the text to chat because I'm sometimes really bad at reading chat. Would you update Winter Spring Frost model? No. I mean, you could give the Winter Spring Tiger if you wanted to do a tier 2 farm of it, which would be, I guess, doing it back to back for the elite version. So instead of a 250 hour, it was a 500 hour or maybe a 1,000 hour grind. I think you could do that for those crazy motherfuckers. And if you did add the armor, I would probably add armor similar to the Spectral Tiger because the mount is like semi-translucent / reflective. So the armor would need to be either like this high pinkish purple, like a bright purple, or like the Winter Spring Skybox pink or purple. Could be really sick for the contrast because it's such a light colored mount. Like, for example, if you look at it, Winter Spring mount. So, like, if you did armor that was either this darker color or if you took the purple here and then added the armor off of this purple to make all of the white pop way more, or if you took it where it was Spectral Tiger style, where it was, like, truly translucent and ghostly. Because you see how these, like, you see these ears and the feet, the armor would need to be those colors to make the rest of the mount pop, or else it could be really weird. Or you could make it blend in entirely and just give it white armor. So it'd be like pure white armor almost. And it could look fucking crazy. So you could do a couple things, but yeah, I never thought about that. A second tier farm for the Winter Spring. Spectral would be unreal.
Changes that I would do to that would, if you went through another 2 months of grinding, would make it a 2-person mount.
Oh shit. I don't know how I feel about those 2 persons though. I don't know if we want to, do we want to go into that territory? What do you guys think? Because it's an interesting comm of like, oh my God, wait a second. 13 stats or 10 stats pure agility? I kind of want the pure agility.
Yeah, pure agility, 7 stamina. If that's the difference between making and breaking you, it was over.
Yeah, it's already over. I have vanish anyways. I feel like I need to just crit. I want to just do damage and I want to crit. Thank you, Real Rain, for the tier 1 for 2. Sorry guys, my thumb is still bothering me like crazy, so I'm still in the brace. I can't play the game as I normally do. So I apologize again today, guys. I was talking to Chad GPT. It said it's going to take like 2 weeks for it to get better. So we're on like week 1. So I'm going to need probably another week of grim play. Is it feeling better than yesterday? I don't know. Whenever I press with my pointer finger, I have pain in the first knuckle of my thumb. So it's like it's a weird thing. I can't really like use my left hand, but I can grip things and whatnot. And I don't have pain, but it's just whenever I'm playing the game on a keyboard and I'm pressing, I'm getting this pain. It's like a little pain signal. It doesn't hurt, but it's like a slight discomfort. It's like a signal. And I'm like, because I'm aware of it, I'm like, I don't want this. I don't know. I just use ChatGPT. Typically, it's pretty good for a lot of stuff. ChatGPT is pretty banger. When I had my sty, I did a bunch of stuff that, like, you know, everyone was telling me, but then I just followed what ChatGPT said and it healed it up. ChatGPT is pretty bunkai. I know people are skeptical, but I pay for the $20 one, the $20 a month one. I pretty much use more water than fucking SeaWorld for my butt acne searches. How to clean butt acne, so shout out to my boys. It's not a doctor. It's pretty relevant as a doctor, I would say, for the most part. Like, there's definitely things you want to go to a doctor for. I'm not disagreeing with that. But if you have, like, a specific thing, you can use ChatGPT. Like, I think you're going a little bit overboard, Duato. I appreciate the concern and the passion, but... What's up, Prophet? Wait, is Prophet here right now? I haven't seen him. I think he's like finally sleeping. What do you think doctors do when they need to clarify something? Probably chat GPT. Maybe they do. I mean, I know they Google. They don't pull out a textbook. Oh, whoa, that's actually pretty good for AQ40 if we get there. I'm not even kidding you. So I would say Valavi.
Already greeted.
You greeted?
I thought about it as well.
Okay, so everyone
I
greeted.
will be farming. I will be farming other things if we do go that far.
Yeah.
Right now, my focus is on fire resistance.
Yeah, 100%.
If we go that far,
Imagine if that was a fire resist one instead of a fucking nature.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. Oh, you would have made sounds? Well, hey, Iceman. Shit, don't call me, hey, call me Drake. She said she gonna make sounds. Shit, don't cross here, by the way. You can die. We have to go up and then cross. I think you get fatigue if you cross on the bottom. Did you see the Guild War announcement this Friday? I did, Dominico. If we get a ghost launch, so here's my thing, Chad. Here's my thing. I'm gonna clear music for a second. I am a firm believer that video games should steer away from launching and teasing. For example, the problem with God of War right now is that every person that doesn't like it gets to run it into the ground for months and continuously before the game comes out. And I think the issue is whenever you do these marketing things, AAA studios need to understand that they have a large enough audience where if they ghost launch the game, people wouldn't give a fuck about 99% of the things and rip the shit out of it. They would just log on and play the game because they want to play the game and see what it's about. So the thing is when you make these teasers and when you do all of these things, people start to typically assume the worst, and negativity thrives for views, and people want to debate. They literally get money off of debating. They get money off of on Twitter by saying certain things because it's just engagement. Engagement is not negative or positive. Engagement is engagement, and that is the metric that they want. And they will get that metric and they will say the most intense things to boost that metric so then they can continue on with their livelihood or whatnot. And I feel that whenever we do these sort of like teasing shit, any sort of early access this, early access that, we had Unchained Camelot. And guess what? The game was not ready for testing. It's already been shown to the world. And a lot of the MMOers have already written it off. God of War. So many people just don't like it. If you just saw the thing ghost launch and you could just digitally download and you didn't see the intro, you would, it's okay if you didn't like it. At least you didn't like it as you're in the moment playing the game. And so I'm yapping on this because I hope that Guild Wars 3 understands this and they do a ghost launch after this announcement. If they ghost launch like Apex Legends, which is the second, or I should say, the #1 most successful battle royale in the world, it's more popular than Fortnite. Apex Legends is the #1 most popular battle royale in 2026, and it is not off the backing of a Call of Duty franchise, and it's also not off the backing of the cultural phenomenon of Fortnite, and it ghost launched. Ghost launching is incredibly powerful because people don't have time to sit there and dissect and have people come to conclusions for themselves, because people who watch YouTube videos will let a creator come to a conclusion. Some of you guys will be like, oh, if Shobek doesn't like it, I'm not going to like it. And I'm the same way with things as well. So the thing is ghost launching, no. When you have an IP like Guild Wars, when you have an IP, it's really important to ghost launch. If you are developing an IP, depending on how you develop the IP, it's good and bad. If you are developing an IP, you create lore without showing the game that you want to make, creating the story and the narrative and having people get invested into the characters and the storyline without revealing really what the game is too much. Then from there, you can do a teaser with like almost no gameplay. Example given, original World of Warcraft cinematic. Then from there, you can have the launch day and then launch the game. Don't do the early access, public stiffs, public that stuff. But sorry for yapping. All I'm trying to say is Friday, we might get a ghost launch of Guild Wars 3. And I absolutely will be playing that. And I think a lot of people would like to play that. I would be very excited. I loved Guild Wars 2. There was things that I did not like. I will be making Elf Core in the game, and we will be playing it the good and right way. When I played Guild Wars 2, I played with Aeroly and Sony, and we did the wrong thing. We boosted our characters all the way up. We bought the boost. We bought the expansion packs. We got to the characters that we wanted to play, try to figure out the build, and then we just degen PvP'd. And we skipped like 99% of the game. I had someone trade me essentially what it is, a Thunder Fury at level 1. Someone traded me Thunder Fury at level 1. And then the first or second night of doing Gambling Casino, I got the rarest card in the game worth like 10,000 coins. And then I bought the rarest illusion that you could get in the game. And it was called the Imperial Cherry Blossom. And it made cherry blossoms spawn around your character. So I had Thunder Fury and the best animation glow. The only thing left in the game was to just play and chase legendary gear, which didn't really even look that cool for my type of aesthetics and whatnot. So like we skipped like 99% of the game and just streamer Benny the shit out of it. And I will not do that this time. I will not do this time. So if we do get a ghost launch, it would be sick. I'm very interested to see. Two things could happen. If they don't do a ghost launch, they know Classic Plus is launching earlier after BlizzCon because we're not getting Wrath, and they want to launch after Classic Plus to try to capture that audience and make people leave WoW to come play Guild Wars 3. Typically, large companies have insight, and the large companies are always trying to launch after, because launching before is always dangerous. So we got to wait and see. Sorry, that's my yippee yap. We have to go south, right, Valavi?
For what?
For the other quest to kill the big guy in that cave. Oh, no.
Back there.
Oh, shit, I'm drunk. Okay, we'll do that later when we're done coming back.
We can do the escort from in the Yeti cave and kill the Yetis since we're over here.
Yeah, we need to do everything. We have the miniaturization residue. We have the screechers, the water elemental cores. I have the missing carrier down south. We have the Yetis. We have the brutes, warlocks, shamans. I mean, we have everything. We have so many quests to do here. Hey, Kuro, how's the Glad Mount, by the way? Can you send me a picture? Guild Wars 3 could be really cool, guys. Hi, Mama. Good morning. 245 stream streak. I'm just hyped to grind Forza. I bought it last night. What's Forza? Okay, so we need a little zapper. The Yekia Gramble. And we zap these dudes. No, it's this. There it is. Ow, I'm dying. Oh, it's a car game. Am I the only one on this quest? Did you already do this one? It shows that I'm the only one on this. Here, I'll try to share. Get near me. I wouldn't mind trying out Guild Wars 3. Can't come back to Guild Wars 2. I will not go to Guild Wars 2. Absolutely not. And if they have the knocking system in the game, I will not PvP in Guild Wars 3. I will simply just play the game, do some PvE, and then quit the game. If they do that specialization ultimate 2-second TTK with the knocking system, I will absolutely be insanely disinterested in that game. Yeah, it's in Japan. It's awesome. Definitely going to get some good cherry blossom picks. Fuck yeah, Vendolf. Here, everyone get near me. I will share what I can. Already on that quest. Has completed. Already on. Sortie is not available. You've completed. Already on. Not eligible. Can't share. Do you think I can have that infusion? I don't know about giving it away, but maybe.
Oh, new follower.
If anything, I would probably give it to that one guy that helped me out with PvP. What's his name? It was like Shadow something. I feel like I would give it to him. But Domenico, I think I remember you from that era of Guild Wars 2, so maybe I could give it to you. I typically give things to people. Like I let my friend Cabby use my CSGO skins. I have a dagger and a pair of gloves. If I had to bet, you think it's going to release in 2027? Yeah, I mean, again, we got to wait for the CD. Hold on. Wait. Okay, nice. You can zap. The cool thing in Guild Wars 2 is that you never needed healers unless you were doing something of harder raids, which means we sold raids or challenge each other to do as much DPS as possible. I kind of like the trinity of things. I like when people are, you know, you need healers. I like the trinity. What weapons? You can hover over them. What's up, Ryan? The Phantom Blade and the Brushwood Blade, baby. The double blade bunkai. Do you believe WoW can be WoW without RP? WoW is WoW without RP. People love to play the game to just get better at the mechanics. There's so many people that don't RP at all in the game and play the game 24/7. WoW can absolutely be WoW without RP. WoW can be WoW without socializing. There are a lot of people who play the game and they don't even talk. They just sign up for Discord raids or they queue up their Mythic Pluses. There's a lot of people that don't even talk in the game. And they just interact with it as if the world is a gigantic Fortnite lobby screen or League of Legends lobby screen, and they chase the ranking. And there's also nothing wrong with that too. There's nothing wrong with those types of players. Why do you think the Trinity? Why do you like the Trinity? I think the Trinity is just sacred. I think the Trinity reflects specific personality types. You have the tanks, which are typically the father-like or managerial roles. Typically, the tanks are the leaders. These are your people where when you're in elementary school, it's just the archetype, right? They're the ones that are like, hey, I'll be a team captain. Like they just initiate, hey, I'm here to get the group and people together. And then DPS is probably typically you're more like they're not going to talk too much in the group project, right? They're just going to kind of like, you know, be there. They're going to DPS. They don't need to talk. They can just be there. They're helping, they're assisting. And then healers are the supporters. These are people that love to care and make sure people are doing okay and whatnot. So it's like, I feel like when you look at the Trinity, you're using the staff, the shield, and the blade. These are just different human archetypes that we find as a very generalized representation of like humankind. And you take that representation into the video game and you let people diversify in that slightly, right? So you have the DPS can be a hunter, a rogue, right? And then like if you want to be the warrior, the leader, the guy who's, you know, getting everyone together and organizing the raids and everything like that. People that enjoy that, they can be a druid tank, they can be a warrior tank, they can be a paladin tank. Well, kick W paladin, but you kind of get what I'm saying. I think we use this summon Screecher. Is it when it's dead? I think you use it maybe when it's dead. Yes.
Oh, okay.
If I play all classes, does it mean you have identity issues? I don't think it means you have issues. It just means that you like all roles. You're the type of person that probably is the...
Here's an elf core here.
Oh, bro, let's get the ruckin'. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Early morning, we find an elf just questing. Let's go. So I feel like the Holy Trinity is just... It's just how we naturally fit into our tribes, right? It's how we naturally fit into our tribal culture. And it's just been transferred into a fantasy world. Because we still operate at our primal level inside these games, right? We're just like running around essentially as an isolated primal village. But inside this primal village, you can find your own micro primal villages. Like these are... Yeah, Holy Trinity is perfect. I definitely don't think you want to break it. What up, WV? Hey, Glory, good morning. There's another one here. Dude, this is so cool. 8:35 on a Thursday morning, grouping with 5 elves and Feralas. Chad, when was the last time you did that? When was the last time you did that? Neve yesterday, when she made a character because she died in Ironforge from jumping from excitement, she made a full group in Teldrassil and did all of the quests together with a full group. Cave quests, Furbog quests, everything. What happened to the Demon RP action? My thumb's been hurting, so I haven't really updated it. It's kind of like a schmog bog. The cool thing with Jito is, okay, same one, Cisco. Same message, brother. Did you get a guild invite yet, Cisco? We were pretty much on all day. Yeah, that's fucking epic. In the last server I played, it was Elves against the Horde, role-playing as Hateful PJ. A lot of people criticized me for that. As Hateful? Why'd you go with the name Hateful? What is PJ? I don't know what PJ is. I remember this one time I was getting a boost from a guy in ZG. And he literally said, BRB, I changed PJ, but I'm still me. And it was the most legendary bar I think I've ever seen in my life. What's up, Raven? Because here is a BRB Zanza. And it's like, did he just shit himself? Or what is he saying? BRB, I go change PJ, but I'm still me. I know he's like, yo, I'm gonna go change clothes, but I'm still here. Don't worry, like I'll be back. But the way it came out was so funny. I go change PJ, but I'm still me. It's like, dude, the BRB Zanza comms are like second to none. Sorry, Valavi, for just yapping.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, thank you. Give me another week. My thumb will be better, I promise. And I'll put on Push a Talk and Everything will be great. We'll be gaming. We'll be yapping.
We're fine. Don't worry. We're in a good vibe right now.
We are. You know, I've never done Feralast in a full group. I've never done this before. I feel like my streams every single day has just been getting in a group and doing one zone at a time in a day. And I've thoroughly enjoyed my time just focusing on one zone in like one day and just enjoying that zone and doing it with everyone. Careful, stirred. Pulled some guys to the left. Hey, Blandlin. How adherently do you stick to the Holy Trinity? Because would it disrupt class fantasy like monk fighting and healing? Well, the thing is if you have a monk, when the game dies is when hybrids rise. Hybrids by nature are incredibly strong. And usually when anyone ever adds hybrids into the game, they become way too strong and overpowered, and there's no reason for you to even sometimes be a healer. What do I mean by this? Blood DK would self-heal, warriors would self-heal passive, druids would self-heal passive, paladins would self-heal passive, AoE pulling pretty much everything, and they have all of this like self-sustain. And the issues with this is that the tanks end up becoming like self-healers when warriors should never, ever, 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 ever really get self-healing. And the only HP that they really should be getting back is from input from a healer. A warrior should never focus on their health regenning. A warrior should always focus on mob taunting, like mob aggro, tempo of groups, making sure everyone is protected, and making sure that they are controlling all of the mobs. And they should never have these things where like they run in and they just don't even really need to like focus on their health. And they just have all of these passive healings. And when you see monks and all of these stuff in the modern game, they have so much self-healing and it homogenizes everything. And when you look at classic WoW, there's this poeticness to the Holy Trinity. Like warriors don't have anything other than Last Stand. And when you look at it from a role-playing perspective, Last Stand is incredible. Yeah, they have Second Wind or like this one thing like Bloodthirst, but it's like 1%. Like it isn't anything. And it really is the need of the healer. The healer's role gets diminished the more the warrior or the more the tanks have self-healing. And it just becomes weird. And then the priests or the healers, they're now damaging. You want the raid to force the healer to be non-stop healing, and they also have to be really, really smart on how they do their healing. That will make a healer feel really good. And then a warrior needs to constantly be figuring out how to keep threat, manage, keep all of their defensives up, and make sure damage mitigation is at an all-time high so they don't just get died. Do you need the small thorium, by the way?
New follower.
Let me see if I can.
Can you hit that?
I can. Ooh,
Oh,
yes, I can.
okay. We both get one.
Okay, you go first.
Yeah, okay, you want to watch me? Shall I watch you afterwards?
Put your back into it.
Okay, back is into it.
It's already.
Oh! Oh, no. I got quick game. I don't... Oh, wait. Wait, hold on.
Listen, you musket. You don't need to be a one-shot wonder. No, we're gonna have to work on that.
No, hold on. No, that's just how I am, though. That's how good I am at it. I break it up, girl. I break it up in one tap.
Need triage afterwards, just like your hand. I got you.
Shit, yeah, dude. My hand's brutal.
Is that what happened?
I don't know what happened. I just biked, and then my hand started hurting. I kind of ignored it. I was like, it's whatever. And then it just kept on hurting. I'm like, okay, this is not ideal. And then now it's just hurting. Yeah, we got a little bleach team. Yeah, one tap and done, boys. I'm sorry. Well, look, listen. I'm not out here I'm not out here focusing on her, bro. I'm focusing on myself, bro.
It's a race. That's fun.
Hi, Jackie. What's going on, girl? Hello, Sensei. I
Yeah,
decided
first
to
or
hit the
last.
fuck it button and wanted to join the craziness of the hardcore self-owned. P.S. Bunkai. Yeah, I got a little vintage t-shirt on. I'm more talking like fantasy, like monk, not like retail. You can have monk with a pure fantasy. There's nothing wrong with introducing classes, and there's nothing wrong with classes that can play all specs, by the way, too. Like, there's nothing wrong with druid, right? The problem is once druid can be in bear form and do everything, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Also, I'm at mining wise, I'm at 274. So if I'm at 275, if you don't mind, if I can get the next hit actually at 275, I can mine the rich thorium. What's your mining at?
Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
What's yours at?
247.
Okay. Yeah, if I could just grab it to the next level, then we won't have to miss the rich thoriums.
It's all good.
Cool,
I'm down.
What's up, Narco? Thank you for the follow, man. Playing retail made me give WoW a break. That's totally fine, Bladeland. You right now are brewing. You are brewing, brother, and I'm so excited. Taking breaks from the game is fantastic. Always remember that. Remember, it is a game. And it's okay to take breaks. I know ideally we wouldn't want to, and I know ideally we'd love to just be in a world where we just play it all day. But if you need a break, take that break. I know there's sometimes a void where you feel off, not having a game to play. So I get that. But we have some screechers up here we can kill. Damn, we need a lot more water elementals too. Hey, false fruit. And then we use the screecher. Whoa. Come back, use the screecher. Did you get that if I use it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
So I
counts
think
for me as well.
nice. The feeling every time I come back to WoW and log on for the first time is electric. Isn't it wild video games have that? Also, chat, what's up with Destiny 3? Is Destiny 3 happening? I never played Destiny because I felt like Destiny was the betrayal of Bungie, so out of resentment, I never gave the game a try. Are we about to get Guild Wars 3 and Destiny 3? Is gaming actually back? Is the era of IRL streaming finally over? Are we now going to see Destiny 3? What's up, false fruit? We'll always have reach. I think all their eggs are in Marathon's basket. No, you think so, huh? I think for normal games, tell Chakra, but for online games, it's been interesting. I think for normal games that you play, it's probably been banger. But when you look at the online space, it's been pretty grim. I'm not talking about games that you just pick up and play for a weekend. I'm talking games that you put thousands and thousands and thousands of hours on, and it compounds. MMO genre, FPS genre. CSGO's skin economy is in shambles. So I think the online world has been a little weird. Valley V, I'm going to put you on follow. I'll be right back. I got to go pee. And we'll be back. Be back 1 second, guys.
Of course I won't drown him. good. That counted for him as well. Fantastic. Now the only bad part is he can't mount up right now. Question is, are we gonna go back to the town to turn things in, or are we gonna take him already to the Yeti cave? Oh no, we can still fight things. Yeah. I would, but I don't have it. Maybe he left the shrinker in his bank.
Meow meow.
Yeah,
Meow
man.
meow. Hell yeah, come back and I get an instant need. All right, what up, J-Dog? Good morning, good morning.
So last night I put somebody on follow while I was eating, and the person that was with me that I hadn't met before, like, oh, you're getting the Showbeck treatment of eating and just following, and I was like, oh.
Okay, is that really how it is?
Damn. I was like, damn.
Chad, it's not that bad. Chad, it's not that bad. Come on. True. Hi, Dodo. True. What up, Sajay? No way. Can we clear comms? It's not that bad. Oh my God.
I choked a little. It was great. I was like, oh, okay.
Dude, I straight up, I'll eat like once on stream after like 6 hours of gaming. Y'all are crazy.
Super agree. Guild chat.
Super agree. Slash Rose, I just invited you. You are treading on thin water.
Let it. No, you let it all go. This is a safe space. We speak our minds.
Hell no, this is a call. I can't have an uprising. We can't have an uprising, dude. What the hell?
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Yes, drink the Kool-Aid. I never eat, bro. I'm talking about the Tunic of Westfall. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah.
Good save. Backpedal.
I like the save. We also can go south, too. We have a bunch of spawns down below or up above. We have one more Screecher here to the right. Yeah, actually, we have one right here behind. Oh, we're already done? Okay, cool, Bunkai.
It automatically counted for you.
Okay, yeah, I guess I was just so damn AFK, huh? Nice, almost everyone's halfway. Night Saber says, I got you. Thank you, boys. All right. I think if we go above, we need to hit the coast again. Let's try to cut through. We can go back up. Yayo. Thank you, Miss Roroku. Want to grab this one real quick? Northlight says, I look forward to tuning in the stream over the breakfast every morning. Oh, I'm so honored, dude. I love waking up and just going live with you guys. I really, really do. Hey, Pukin, how we doing, baby? I just joined. I thought that was a bottle of vodka. I mean, playing with Valavi, bro. I gotta be sipping on something.
Hard agree.
Oh. North Coast, probably full. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We go this way. It also would be cool to run into another player. Right now, the server is on one layer. Nope, it's 2 layers. We have spawned 2 layers. Maybe there's a world buff that dropped last night or something. Did we miss? Hey, Wallace, thank you for the 10 months, baby. How's the hand today? Worse today, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what's going on, man. I went swimming, and I've been having ringing in my left ear for a while now. I have ringing in my left ear. I don't know if it was from when this power surge happened. This power surge happened and we lost power, but with everything turning off, there's like a loud explosion in my fucking ear, and I like had to rip off my headphones. I have ringing in my left ear, but I don't know if it's from that or from the beach getting water in my ear. But yeah, left ear's ringing, left thumb is hurting. I'm a freaking mess, dude. I need to get over this arc fucking ASAP, dude. This arc is not a vibe. New day, new Shobek symptom. Did you swing in Bel Air? I did swim. So, I don't know. Former Olympic swimmer here. Back into the style arc. We almost actually had a style arc. My bottom eyelid was like super swelled up. I'm going through it. I do apologize if I'm not as lovey-dovey, if I'm not as Happy. I'm fucking going through it right now. I'm playing legitimately with one hand. All I'm doing is using Sinister, Slice, and Blade Flurry all with one hand. And I'm trying my best to recover. If it's not better by next Monday, so not this coming Monday, but a week after, I will set doctor appointments. So I'm going through it, gang, and I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. So I appreciate you guys being here. Y'all are here with me through my worst. Once I bounce back from this, oh yeah, baby. Roki's hitting some wreckages. He might get some juicy from this thing. Yeah, little debuffs IRL. You should set the appointment now and cancel if it gets better. Maybe. That'd be too responsible. Nice little bolt of Rune Claw. W. Yeah, that sounds pretty responsible. I don't know about that. I need a girl to do that and take care of that for me. Maybe I'll win gold. Okay. Bro. These giants, I'm only at 2 of these residues. We are going to be here all damn day. We are going to be here all damn day. So I hope you guys like water elementals. Yeah, look at all these spawns, dude. Look at all these spawns. Residue, you say? It's like the inside of my boxers. What did he say? Oh. Yep, now I'm just ruining people's coffee. I'm sorry. I'm ruining people's morning coffee. Okay, this one's bugged. There we go. Is this one healing? No. Yeah, dude, this one's like stuck in the ground, B. Top of the morning, Mr. Druid Muxley. Okay, we zap this one. I'll grab this one as well. Can do a little 3-pull here. Might even just do a little double jutsu here. Chat, how am I going to do Thunder Fury? How is this going to work? Ideally, I would like to get to a point. Oh, wow. Ideally, I'd like to get to a point where I'm only farming once a day. Like 1 Arcanite crystal a day, and then I transmute it. Which means I need to drop my mining right now, level up herbalism and alchemy all the way to 300. So then I can transmute. So then I can level up mining again. It's 200 days, Paprika.
Okay.
Sour Owl. What's up, baby? That's your first ever gift sub to the community, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Dude, can we get some more bows of bunkers? Hello. Thank you, baby. Oh, wow. Dude, look how sick that looks from the front. Hi, Amber. How was your 2 streams yesterday? I didn't do 2 streams, actually. Shelby was needed to get picked up from the airport. I went to the tax collector office to get a new sticker. And I had to like change a bunch of addresses so I can get proof of address because I don't really get bills here. I don't really pay the bills here. I just pay for food. So I needed to do that. So I went to the tax collector. Then we had to go pick up Shelby from the airport. Then we had dinner. Then we watched El Dorado. And then I went to bed. What's up, Prof Beats? Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. I am an LLC. But my LLC is signed to my mom's house. Because that's where we were living at. And it was kind of like our home base. But then we lost the house in the hurricane. So that house is no longer taking mail. So I have to figure out how to change my actual business address. He gave me loaded dice. Yeah, El Dorado was good, bro. They put some reckless scenes, by the way. Like, what's up, Foop? Fupa Slayer for 11 months. What the hell is this name? But I'll take the 11 months, Chief. Father, thank you. Some of y'all be crazy online, bro. Work stream locked in, baby. Let's get it, dude. Tough job, but someone's got to do it. We got a spawn behind us. Nice. Sortie's done.
Oh, new follower.
Yeah, Bunkai, I don't know what the heck that is, but good comms, but I don't know what that is. I 100% agree with whatever that is. Yeah, I 100% agree with whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Nice. We already have 2 people. I need 1 more. 2 people left, and I only need 1 more. Why is it every time I play with you?
Yes! Yes!
There it is. Wait, that's the last piece you needed, right?
I still need my chest piece, and then I'm all plate.
Oh my god, that's fucking Bunkai. She's now down to 1 piece, ladies and gentlemen. Should I hit need? And it's of the bear.
I will spank you until you like it.
I mean, I'd like it immediately. What are these comms? I should have hit need. What the fuck? I want some mommy spankings. Damn.
You are injured right now. Let's not make it worse.
True. Guys, I don't know what arc I'm on, dude. Coffee isn't doing anything for me. Like, what is coffee, bro? I'm drinking this coffee and it does nothing. I'm missing the vibes. Oh, dude, here's Alanix. Have you tried cocaine?
Time and money, friend. Have a good one.
Oh, shit. We get a little badass hat. Is it good? No.
Glad I could help.
What's the next quest? Refuel the zapping. I mean, I guess we could refuel zap.
Keep it real.
Because we're still going to have to kill the giants. $10,952. Cheapers. This song is awesome. What are we listening to? This is Sundance by Victor Ruse and Perry Farrell. And now I'm on their radio on Spotify. I'm all beat up, Chad. I'm all beat up. Dude, Sturton looks epic with the hat and shoulders. You just got another piece of plate gear. Oh my God. The gear is roaring this morning. I don't care that my energy drink is pink and actually good. I miss energy drinks, but I know they're bad for you. I'm literally just going to pass so other people can get this faster. The new Miguel Funk song is Pog. There's a new Miguel. Okay, so these guys are predominantly just on the coast. We might go all the way down and then rip a layer swap. And then run up the coast again. And just as we get to the other side of the coast, we layer swap and come back down. Blade, you've never tried a hardcore WoW? Dude, I so recommend you give it a go. Surprised you haven't joined us already for a little session on this, man. This has been good WoW. So many people have been enjoying this. My boy says, bro, I ain't leveling. See, I think that's the problem right there is you think the game is leveling instead of just playing the game. When you say, bro, I'm not leveling, that means that you're disinterested in everything in the game outside of the end game. But the problem is if you're only interested in the end game, you're bottlenecked by 1 raid a week. So if you say I'm not leveling, then yes, you probably will not like playing the game. I was more using you as a as like a reference. I think it's something that I hear very commonly is like people be like, oh hell no, bro, I'm not leveling. And it's like, well, if you kind of like deconstruct that, like what does that mean? Hell no, bro, I'm not leveling. Well, when you look at leveling in the game, like what is leveling in the game? And leveling needs to be a very important piece to the game. And also when you're leveling in the game, you're doing a lot of mundane things. But sometimes, like, you know, beauty is in the mundane things. You should watch how movies are made. Movies are made in the most ugly and boring ways. How the set looks like isn't really that crazy. How the shots even look and feel aren't really that crazy. But I feel like it's kind of in this mundaneness that the beauty actually resides, right? Like going to the gym and lifting. The mundaneness of just curling something, lifting it up and putting it back down. It's that mundaneness. Trust me, without leveling, we have that game. What's it just came out with all the dungeons? What is it called? Yeah, and like, where's that game right now? Probably shutting down. So when you say like you don't want to actually like level in the game, I feel like you're missing the juice, baby. You're missing the sauce. Like right now, I feel like I'm playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy with like everybody, and we're all like our own little characters, and we're just like in this world, and we're strengthening our characters, and we're all just getting stronger together, and it's so much fun. We have another big boy deep in the water. Yeah, Fellowship. Good morning. Getting back on a plane tomorrow, and I will not be playing on the plane. I think these are some good comms here, Bubba. Good morning, Big King. These are some good comms, bro. I'm addicted to the TBC. I'm making a shit ton of gold, and I'm raiding on 4 hunters. 4 hunters, huh? Wow. My hair is actually curling today on the wisp. Small thorium, small thorium. Oh my god. If I level to 275, this will be massive. But if I'm going to do Thunder Fury, I might have to just drop this entirely anyways. All right, I'm 275. Oh, it was a one hit again. Honestly, I'm just trying to make my character look as sick as humanly possible. Dude, same. Big hearts, Nevy. How's everything going? Can I get a little check-in, a little update? Hi, Showbeck. I want to say thank you for changing my view on WoW. After watching your videos, I decided to treat it like an RPG instead of rushing to max level. And this is the most fun I've ever had in the game. Dude, you have no idea how honoring those words are. Okay, let me drop real quick and let's get a layer. Okay, 1 second. Envy to layer 2, please. And all PST me. I got invited. Czar messaged me about this podcast guy that he did a talk with a while back. And thank you, 39. And I'm going to be on a podcast. And the guy, oh my God. Dude, CJ just died. I'm going to be on a podcast talking about all of this stuff. The guy is like really excited about kind of the Phantom Blade, and he wants to talk about, you know, restoring the RP in MMORPG. And yeah, he's going to have me on. So we're going to talk. Thank you. My skin's looking better. Oh yeah, we're looking. How are we looking? Hold on. Let me be my own judge. Wow, it actually is. We got to reverse a lot of damage, but I mean, we looking good, girls. Bro, what's this? Dude, I found this like necklace in my closet. Look at this. Has a little dangle dog tag. Shit. That's for you girls to bite on. That's a safety rope. You know what I'm saying? That's a little life raft. That's a little life raft, if you know what I'm saying. That's a little life raft. Oh my God.
Oh, new follower.
That's the little throw out life raft for the girls. You feel me? Oh. But no, all seriousness, I'm very excited for it because I guess it's like this thing where people are really feeling it, man. People are really feeling it. And I can't wait to just talk about it because I feel like I feel like we're all ready for it. We're all wanting it. Like to see the reception that we were kind of getting online, and just people now want me to talk about it more, and being the guy that's even talking about it is crazy. And I don't know. I feel like I have such a pulse on it too. And like, oh man, I can't wait to hear the conversations, man. I literally can't wait. I can't wait. What podcast is it? I don't know the guy's actual podcast. I have his email, but I'll probably get the name of it soon. Oh, that's right. I need to make this common.
It's called Loot Threshold Common.
Yeah, that's the add-on. Thank you, V. Oh, thank you, Purple. Yeah, I can't wait to just get in a conversation with someone that like wants to have like an isolated conversation about it and be able to kind of like put it all out there, because when you tune into my streams, you're always getting just bits and pieces, right? But sitting down with someone that's like, hey, Shobek, tell me a little bit like what this actually means, right? And I can kind of go in and actually say like what that actually means and really talk about gaming and how like the way that we game is the reason why the game feels a certain way. Like all the magic is right in front of us. Like even when you play a 20-year-old game, the game is like, all that magic is there. And even when you play retail, all that magic is there. It just depends on how you search for it, right? Like for example, Moonguard. And I know Moonguard has this meme rep, but Moonguard in a lot of ways is restoring the RP and MMORPG. These guys game all the time. I can't zap anymore. I think I'm out of charges. Are there charges? V, did you run out of charges? I can't zap. It brings you the most original feel of the game because you're forced to play the game in its original feel. You can't trade, you can't auction house, you can't mailbox, you can't guild sell found, you can't create inner circles, you can't buy gold, you can't buy mage boosts, you can't do any of these things. And this is why it's so good, because you fucking can't. And it's not that you're a bad person if you do these things. The thing is that Blizzard is deliberately coding it to be this way. And so the thing is if you give a player an inch, they're going to take a mile. And a lot of the times the player base, his hands are somewhat being forced. And when you look at self-found and you look at hardcore, you can't, you physically can't. The game is now coded in a way for you to play the game as intended. Or as you did when you were a kid, right? Because like, let's just take a look at social skills. Well, your social skills were ass when you were a kid. So you really, and your understanding of the game. So you didn't really know how things worked. And you were probably not, in DMs if someone linked an item and being in some sort of like inter-click cahoots and knowing guild prices of things and being able to manipulate things. Can anyone zap or no? Am I fucking cooked here? I'm actually cooked here. Nobody forces me to use shortcuts and guides, just like modern gaming culture, and it kills it. Yeah, it does. Czar said something that made me really cope. The more slow-paced games could be coming back, just like things and go in music or fashion. That more slow-paced games could be coming back, just like things come and go in music or fashion. Czar said something that made me really cope. That I don't understand that. Was that a typo? Do you see the survey for Classic Plus finished? Crazy stuff people are voting for. I don't know. I haven't really seen it. I typically feel that sometimes the community doesn't really know what it wants, even though they think they know what they want. But that's just me. Because you have to think the knowledge of the game is derived from the current gameplay loop, and you have to have a lot of experience and being able to like selflessly, unbiasedly look at a system and see how it interacts with players at large and small, how it affects social dynamics, hierarchy, guild infrastructure, person logging on to the game. How does it affect PvP? How does it give the player power? How does it give the player influence? All of these things. And I think a lot of times people are just like, oh, fuck yeah, bro, I want this. Hell yeah. But I haven't looked at it yet, so I can't. I'm just making a generalized assumption. AoE Loot Dungeon Finder was popular. AoE Loot Dungeon Finder. Yeah, that's fucking cooked if you're trolling or rage baiting me. AoE Loot is terrible. You want to individually loot things. I don't like AoE Loot. I think that's ass. That's just like one more thing, just removing the magic of you know, looting something, right? AoE loot helps the bots. Yeah, AoE loot helps gold farming. Of course, mages want that. And the reason why people probably do vote for that is because they probably do level a mage in order for them to gold farm. So then they're looking at it from the perspective of like a dying game and how to make the dying game a better dying game instead of how does this actually like interact with the game and influence it, and does it actually make it a better game? AoE looting is not a good thing for the game, and that will not ever be a good thing for a video game. People will 100% things from another that failed and think it was good. Dungeon Finder's pretty bad. You don't want Dungeon Finder, and I'm pretty sure people want Summoning Stones as well. Summoning Stones killed world traffic. They kill flight paths. That's not the type of solution that you want to be introducing to your game as well. Anyone have a Zappy? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my Zappy, dude. Playing every role will help you understand the game better. Yeah, playing every role, I guess you can, but you don't really need to play every role. But yeah. Am I good, bro? I'm kind of tired. I don't know, Nappy. I'm just chilling. Hand hurts. Left ear's ringing. Coffee is not hidden. It is what it is. Good morning, Mr. Dew. How we doing, baby? Crazy how many people voted for layers. Is that another thing? I have to be getting rage baited, Evos. Please don't rage bait me. Send me the link. Yeah, another Fell Striker drop, mama. Another one. Can you relink the video? Here's the link. No way. Hold on. I feel that my personal take on this would be to not incorporate the retail models and don't do the work for the integration to be made. You should just create a revamped version of Classic or add to it. So I feel like it's kind of like a lazy fix where instead of introducing newer hairstyles in the Classic theme, maybe they just would add the retail model option, and then that kind of gives this illusion of new and fresh feel. I think I'd rather have them do Classic and create new styles and new faces and whatnot, and or redo Classic altogether and create an HD thing. I think that would be a little bit more of what I would personally like. I just don't really like the idea of the retail models. Not that there's anything wrong with the retail models being in the game, but you have to look at it from a development standpoint. If you're going to be working on something and getting that integrated into the game, you might as well, do the other one. And I think you're going to get a greater return. I think the fantasies of original classic WoW with new hairstyles or maybe a slightly upgraded, enhanced, polished look that still kept true to the classic lore and design, I think would be far more worth the maybe a little bit extra work to do than to put in 50% or 60% of the work just to get retail integrated graphics that is toggly optional. The issue with AoE looting is that you're beginning to erode the fantasy. And I understand you're just kind of probably like, Shobek, you're dumb. There is no fantasy in running around and looting. But there is this kind of magic when you're in BRD and you do a big pull and everyone's kind of like running around and they're all looting the instant little shiny things on the body. There's always something magical about like you leaning down and looting this corpse, right? Imagine playing Dark and Darker and you kill a group of mobs and like you don't even loot, right? You just AoE loot everything. Or if you're playing Escape from Tarkov and like you're able to loot all the boxes all at once, there's this kind of, you need to keep this level of realism. And the more you create these systems that remove the realism in the game, it becomes more and more of this kind of Frankenstein experience. And you want to always keep that intact as much as possible. And if you are lazy or complaining about taking a moment and clicking on one null and looting another null, and you just want to click on one null and move on, then there's something warped in your perspective and your perception of time, value, work ethic, all of these things. And then also the erosion of RP, because what ends up happening is you're going to get some sort of like Diablo vibe where the game is now circled around AoE and you just press one thing and then everything is just looted inside your bag and then you're moving on. And that's not really, that isn't a role-playing game to me. And it disconnects from that immersion. And it's just one little thing, right? And so I don't know what's going to be said further on.
Oh, new follower.
However, it's all dinks in the armor, right? And then that's kind of what we had with retail. Over 20 years, we have a dink in the armor. We have a dink in the armor. We have a dink in the armor. And next thing you know, it's no longer an armor piece. It went from a plate chest to now it's a mail, whatever. It's like, it's not even the armor anymore. And I don't know. I think there's something magical about looting every single mob. And for the most part, the only thing I think it's really annoying is in mage boosting. And if people are doing like Mara boosts and spamming 350 mobs, having to spam loot 350 mobs, yes, is annoying. But imagine you exploiting the game to kill 350 mobs, and now you also just want one click of a button, loot all. And then from there, you're getting this kind of crazy dopamine where probably it probably even lessens your ability for slower dopamine, because now you want to AoE pull and then like loot once. And then now you're getting these big rushes of loot in your bag and this massive rush of like loot pinata, loot pinata, loot pinata. And then we might even see a completely different experience and interaction with the game where people are now no longer killing mobs at a slower pace. They want to kill as many mobs as possible just so they can get the dopamine fix of how sexy of a right click loot, and then all of the items just get added to your bag. And so now we're turning the mobs into this like almost fantasy like chess where you just click on it and it's just AoE loot and you see like 15 things get added to your bag and you're just nutting with dopamine because you're getting this crazy like explosion rush of loot getting injected into your inventory. And I know I'm kind of going off the rocker on this, but this isn't a far-fetched thing. And then from there, maybe that is a psychological like addicting thing. And it might be addicting enough where they now start incorporating a little bit more AoE things. And maybe it changes the game instead of it being more of a slower pace, pulling one monster that's threatening to now more structured around pulling more things and letting the player get this dopamine hit of these kind of like mass looting pinata experiences where now that is actually a play loop that captivates the
Keeps
player.
muting you. I can no longer hear you. But that's okay.
Oh. So that's just one thing.
Oh, new follower.
Mm-hmm. So my take is you have a mecha server, but then you also have these things called traditional servers. And what traditional servers are is they are servers that open up based on a specific threshold of queue time. And it's one layer with a queue boss on a PvP server. So how this would work is you would have your Night Slayer, which is your standard massive mecha server for any level of player that wants to play there. And then there would be another server where you would be able to only have one layer. And if the server is full, then you would have to wait in a queue in order for you to get into the server. And then if it was over a specific threshold for a period of time, example given 15,000 players maybe in a queue, then the idea would be then to spring up another server, but then also allow transfers between the two servers potentially, but to spring up another server. And what ends up happening is the players that choose the traditional server, as the servers would open up, if it's super successful, will start to garner the original and unique experiences that World of Warcraft servers would garner, and that each server has its own community. Each server has its own world, its own guild, and its own experience. And you do begin to see the reoccurring faces and all of these things, which make people more invested in the game, more invested in the world, more invested in their community, more invested in their character, because they're being supported by other supporting characters, right? You're the main character in your own story. Everyone else is a supporting character, but everyone else is supporting each other because everyone else is seeing each other. So now everyone is in this really, really interesting position where there's so much more investment when you see someone that you realize or you recognize and you know and remember their armor. You're like, holy shit, dude, you just got this thing. Or you're going to go help them get something and you're going to see them later on with that thing. And you're like, oh my God, what's going on, man? Oh, this looks just so cool. You lose so many moments with the layers. And so I think they should open up a traditional server for the first time and allow players that want the mecha server to have that, but give us the Grobulus-like server where it's an RP PvP server. It's one layer. There's a queue time, and you know fully what you are getting into when you enter in and want to play on this server. The questing and grinding with wanting layers is more derived from a min-max, what's my bis list, meta, follow the great arrow, rushing to the finish line mindset. When you are playing the game and you want layers, that means you do not want to wait for anyone, which means your time is more valuable than interacting or potentially waiting or losing a mob from somebody. And that type of selfishness and ego is what ends up being the motive on these mecha servers where the entire level experience is based on them accepting a quest, going somewhere, killing that mob as like on demand. There is no wait for the spawn. And it's this exponential efficiency as you are progressing. Like your progression isn't like up, down, zigzag. Sometimes you got to go backwards and it's all messy and wild. Well, that's an experience. It is quite literally a linear line of progression from level 1 to 60. And that funnels in once you get to 60 and how you interact with players, how you interact with the game itself, and all of these things when it comes to doing a task that might take a little bit more effort. Doing anything becomes a little bit more interesting when you've just conditioned the player to pretty much log on the game and have a solo experience of the game, and then now throws into the mix of endgame and how do all of those interactions start playing out. So having that mentality, and also I don't know what the term is, I'm trying to search for the word, entitlement. Having the entitlement that you log onto a game and you are deserving of every single quest mob in the world, and you are deserving of not having to maybe wait and not having to socialize or not having to, whatever it may be. You want the experience to be, I just want to experience the content and just go through it as I want to, which is like no hiccups. I'm kind of getting redundant and kind of yapping, but I am a very, very, very firm believer in no layers. Very firm. This would be, I think, an incredibly pointless and waste of development time. I get it. Like random dungeon finder. Oh, okay. Now we're going to go here. Like, I get it. Absolutely. I just think development time, I don't think it'd be worth the development time. I can see the value in it. At least I think this is the better idea out of all the ideas that I've heard so far, because at least this is community building, and it's not necessarily eroding, but it's getting people like, oh, hey, let's queue a random dungeon. However, now thinking about it, we live in a min-max world, and people are going to only go directly towards the things that they want to get and obtain anyways. So it might be a cool system in theory and conversation, but in actuality, no one's going to use it because everyone's going to be following what's my bis list and not wanting to queue a dungeon that they don't need anything from. So it also kind of depends on like what other design philosophies that they do, that maybe this would start to make sense. But if you just overlap this in the current landscape, it wouldn't work that well. It would just be dead.
Did you turn in the quest?
1 second. I'm doing a react thingy. I don't have a turn in quest here. You mean the chicken?
Yeah.
I have to start it. Give me a second. Boop. Bada bop boop. Now I did. You want to do, let's do the escort after. Escort after the hides? After. Cool. So should there be rated PvP and Classic? Rated BGs, Arena, dueling leaderboards. So before we even talk about this, RBGs would be incredible. However, RBGs will take 20 people to get online and get coordinated in order for one queue to happen. And throughout WoW's history, RBGs have always struggled. There were some moments where they were flourishing. Around Mists of Pandaria, they were incredibly popular, and honestly, some in Warlords of Draenor as well. I found them to be like very, very popping. But I think ultimately 20 people together is insanely difficult. And what's even more difficult is balancing RBGs. And when you look at all of these different game modes, something has to give. You're not able to create a balanced game mode with RBGs and then a balanced game mode for Arena. And Blizzard needs to kind of pick one and just stick with it. And I believe that the best one that you should stick with is 1v1 Arena. No, you can mine all that. I'm good now. You can get all the rich thorium.
Mithril.
Yeah, you're good. I think RBGs is a very fun game mode. I just think it is going to be incredibly victimized to min-maxing and meta gameplay. And what ends up happening is these metas, if not treated instantly, will actually cannibalize its the community. And what you're going to have is you're going to have like barely any team's queue, and they're going to be sitting in an hour or 2 hours of queue. And the challenging thing is that you don't want to create a PvP system and invest in the system when it takes 10 people to queue. And like you have to get 10 people of your skill level to queue up, and then you need another team to queue up as well. Versus if you had 1v1 Arena, it's 20 times easier for you to balance the game in PvP because it's just one class versus another class. It's also the only type of arena that we have never seen in the history of WoW. It is the easiest for you to follow along from a viewer's perspective, and it's also been the largest audience captive on any World of Warcraft tournament. Example given, the OTK Makara dueling tournaments and the CDL dueling tournaments, especially when you teleport rated arena into the nostalgia of Classic WoW. Nostalgic of Classic WoW holds so much meaning to the name and the pride. 1v1s and dueling is in retail or any expansion pales in meaning versus the meaning it means in vanilla. When you win in someone in a 1v1, they're like, oh yeah, dude, this guy's just better than that person. And so there's so much merit to the 1v1, and there's so much history to the 1v1 in Classic. And again, that will pretty much all get lost, and you're going to be just bottlenecked by queuing issues and all of these things if you try to introduce RBGs. And the problem is you can't add RBGs Arena and 1v1 Arena because you're splitting the population too much, and then everyone is all over the place, and then every queue system struggles. So if you had it 1v1 Arena, then it would give it its best chance to be able to survive, because World of Warcraft, you hear it, Peekaboo talk about it, everyone talks about it. The hardest thing about World of Warcraft is finding partners and the toxic community around finding partners. Everyone is trying to date up. Everyone is scared to invest in someone that might not be, able to make it or get good enough. And so it leaves people just sitting in LFG, and then the entire ladder is essentially grim. So with 1v1, you are coming home from work, you wait for no one. It's not like solo queue where, oh my God, bro, I got the worst teammate. Oh my God, bro, I got the worst comp. Yes, you might go up against some unfortunate comps. However, you would have every bracket would be full of players because it's just one person. It's just you. It's so linear and straightforward with how you are going to get better at the game. It is all on you and on no one else's shoulders to improve on. Your loss is because of your inputs, your skill, your level, maybe sometimes on what you queue into. However, the bracket would be so flourishing because it's just one person requires a queue, two people to spark a queue. This makes it impossible for people to queue snipe because it's 10 times harder for you to queue snipe into someone when there's 50 or 100 games going on at once. And on top of that, it would need a true pilot for you to sell the arena rating. So it is already now more difficult for you to buy or sell boosts because you are now jeopardizing on a whole nother level instead of swiping gold, sitting in the party and having 2 rank 1s boost you to the arena rating. So boosting becomes a little bit more challenging. The brackets are way more flourishing. Queues will be instant, and everyone is going to improve. And this also helps with world PvP because people are going to be better at 1v1s. Now they're going to take the fights because they've practiced. Now they have a way to linearly grow and have something fun and engaging. Now they're probably going to go take those fights when they go get world buffs. Now they're probably going to go take those fights when they're going to Black Rock Mountain. And this also trickles into PvE because players now have a literal 24/7 simulator where they can improve in gaming. They can improve their character control, their abilities, their rotations, their reaction, all of those things. Great PvPers are notorious for being great in PvE. So now PvEers have something to really challenge themselves and force them to learn their keybinds, how to be super reactionary, set things up, line things up, be aware of the little intricate things and all of that stuff. And that translates into PvE. So that's my big old yap. That is my big old yap. 1v1 arena is the future of World of Warcraft. RBGs will be faced with a grim awakening with queue times, toxic comps, and people not being able to orchestrate 10 people online and also sit in an hour of queue. And then ultimately the bracket will suffer. And I think 2v2s and 3v3s are amazing. I personally like 2v2s. I think that would be the better expression if you were going to introduce arena. However, I would rather have them roll the dice and just introduce 1v1 arena for the first time in World of Warcraft's history and allow players to be in control of their destiny and have this no longer solo queue thing, composition, flavor of the month, all of these things.
Follow-up.
It's so hard to find a good healer and 2 DPS. Dude, it is borderline impossible. So removes all of that friction and allows for the player themselves to improve. And again, real just last bit, it's infinitely harder to balance 2v2, 3v3, and 10v10 arena. It is 20 times easier from a developer standpoint to balance out 1v1 arena. Infinitely easier. The complexity of adding 2 classes going up against each other and all of the different variables, compositions, and play styles, and when you take into consideration of maps as well, it becomes so complex. It's so complex that it almost is, it's a mountain that they don't even try to take on because it's so fucking intimidating. And at that point, how do you even intersect the competition in 2v2, 3v3, or RBGs, and then also allow that to be expressed in PvE and have them both coexist? It's really, really hard. Again, you do not want transmog where you can just transmog anything in the game. You want transmog behind accomplishments, right? If you achieved every single achievement in Classic Plus, every single achievement, and you got a helmet or a cloak or a set or a sword, and people know that you 100%ed the game, yes. Behind achievements and hard achievements give reason and purpose for longevity, chase items, aspiration, dreams, inspiration, social hierarchy, different dynamics, right? You see a dude on a ZG Tiger, oh my God. You see a guy with Thunder Fury, oh my God, I want to be him. Now, not just make it, did you show up to Molten Core and get a binding to drop, yes or no? Give a little bit of a control in the player's hands. 1v1 arena, control in the player's hands. Mage Tower, control in the player's hands. Achievements, control in the player's hands. Grinds, control in the player's hands. These are good systems to have rewards behind, visual cosmetic rewards behind, right? You see this in RuneScape. RuneScape has Zuck Helmet. RuneScape has a colored variant of Oathplate, meaning you did something and you did achievements, combat achievements, green log achievements, things of this nature, right? That would be the idea. Behind achievements would be exciting. So I think you do want transmog, but not this godly expression of I can make my character look anything at any time, however I want, because then we have this indecisiveness of identity, and players typically will just sit there and become indecisive on, is this actually who I am, and change their MOG every 2 seconds because they get hit with insecurity or boredom after 5 minutes, and then they're on to the next one. And then the city just looks like craziness, and everyone looks so cool that no one is cool. And you want to have the visual representation immediately of who is cool through these achievements. Example given from the start of time, gladiator mounts. Gladiator mounts differentiate you immediately across a city, in the world. It's an immediate understanding of this person's achievements and what they've done in the game. Another example, RuneScape Max Cape or RuneScape Zuck Helmet. All of these things are immediate identifiers that this player has achieved something of awe status in the game. Now, this doesn't mean you have to be a streamer in order for you to get it. You can be a casual player and acquire this. It will be something that you work towards. So raid logging no longer is a thing. You can work towards these things in the game that you are interested in. And at the end of that tunnel is a piece of valor that you get to represent and rock and feel cool and invested in your character. And then now you're like, oh, damn. And because you worked for it and it is an achievement locked transmog, you aren't going to be swapping it out all the time. It's probably going to be your signature. And you want people to invest in their signature. Their signature is what's so important. When you were younger and you looked at the tier sets on the World of Warcraft website, that was your signature. Bloodfang was my signature. Transcendence or Wrath or maybe seeing Dreadnought, that was your signature. That was like, dude, that is me. So you want people to work towards their signature, and you want to box a small box of different signatures and make them choose those signatures. Once you go and give them pure freedom and customization of their signature, you have the inverse effect where they actually become insecure of their signature and they don't know what their signature actually is. Example, true free transmog versus in having just elite sets or having just these specific achievements where they're like, okay, the game has limited my options. Out of the options that I'm given, which ones do I mostly communicate and speak with? I speak with this one, that one, and this one. I want to go for those. And then now you have a purpose in the game and you have things that you like to do in the game and work for in the game. It's like using the Winter Spring mount. Exactly. So that's another yap. Sorry. Whoops. Exactly. The toggle button, if you make the mistake of giving everyone transmog, is a thing. Yeah, you're going to need the toggle, but that's just ugly. Hey, Remote, thank you for the love. And you don't want to do that. You think you do, but you don't, because that's just a weird world. And most of the time, people are going to just walk around without the transmog. And it's just a weird thing, because now we're living in two separate realities. I'm walking around looking some way, and people are seeing me in another way. And that is splicing the world again into another fractured state. And the expression of the character is now being misinterpreted. So I'm logging in the game, expressing myself in one way, while another player is looking at me in another way. And that isn't good. That is not good for the game at all. You don't want that. You want to keep it intact as much as possible. When someone clicks on your character portrait and they get the energy and vibe of your name to character, that has meaning. And if I'm running around as some like naked farmer, but then in actuality, on some people's screens, I'm a naked farmer, and on other people's screens, I'm a warrior in full Grand Marshal. This disparity is not something you want in the game. You do not want that. It makes the game silly. People take it less serious. They're less invested, and they're less likely to be a longevity player and a passionate player and love the game as we once did when we were younger. because we didn't have any of that stuff.
Oh, new follower.
I don't think you ever need to raise the level cap. I think you need to expand on the game in interesting ways. Example given, give us prestiging in the game. Give
follower.
us the ability to have every single profession. Give us the ability to play self-found. Give us the ability to play Soul of Iron, self-found on a multi-live. Give us the ability, expand the game without increasing the level cap in the game. Once you do a level cap increase, everything becomes obsolete. MC will become obsolete, and now we're going down the same route. You want to keep, RuneScape has kept since 2013 on the re-release. They have kept 99 magic, 99 range, 99 defense, 99 HP, 99 strength, and 99 attack. They have never changed the 126. They've never changed it. Do not change the 126. You use TBC scaling so you can do incremental changes of increase hit by 0.10. You remove the percentages because at percentage base scales horribly. And then you create horizontal new dungeons that introduce resists or unique spells and specs being able to become viable to expand gameplay and aid in easier clearings of other dungeons or whatever. You want everything to kind of cross-reference. You don't want things to be linear. You want dungeons that this dungeon's going to help this raid, but this raid's going to be really hard. But if you clear it, it's going to make this raid a little bit easier for you to clear. So everyone is going to be kind of interweaving. You want all the raids to interweave like this. RuneScape does a really good job, really, really good job to cross-pollinate like that. The sod phasing works, in my opinion. Do it in 2. Do it 40 and do it 60, and make sure that it's about 2 months or something like that. But you want to make sure that any sort of reputation gain is going to be insanely degenerate. But that's also another problematic, is that once you gatekeep the levels, then the players end up looking elsewhere, and then they finish things before level 60. Example given, when you played Season of Discovery, I understand that it was accomplished quickly, but everyone was exalted with Warsong Gulch. By the time 60 came out, you already had all of that done. And then Warsong Gulch was no longer the same because most people were just completed and done with it. So the nice thing about releasing the game at 60 is that you get all of these experiences at 60 when your class is fully online. And that is a good thing. So there's gives and takes. Yes, people will rush, but also too, it depends on what else you want to do, right? Because other things can prevent where, yes, you might rush, but maybe people want to rush to prestige. Maybe people want to rush to do professions, but then they go back. Right now in the current landscape of WoW, rushing is the only reason why people rush is because there's nothing else to do in the game. The progression of the game is so hyper theme park, there is nothing else for you to do in the game other than rush. But you will be completing a lot of the game if you do break it up, where a lot of that end game content might be just finished. Arathi Basin Exalted, done. Warsong Gulch Exalted, done. Timbermaw Exalted, done. All the reputations, done. And that is good, but it's also bad because the outer world in the beginnings that whole dynamic is going to be kind of changed a little bit. And it's just a double-edged sword, man. It's a double-edged sword. And I think it should be the start and rush for the world's first Zezima. And I think world's first rush is always super exciting. And I always think people love to see all that stuff. And I do think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to rush, but I do think we are also going to see a lot of people that aren't going to give into that. And if the game is made horizontally, then Obviously, there's going to be supporting systems in the game that will make the player have plenty of things to do because it's more viewed as a forever home, as the email of Ian Azakosis said and mentioned, a forever home for Classic, that there will be more for people. So I think personally they should do a full launch to 60 and we get the rush of people getting servers first. Please have rewards for those players. The people that embark on worlds first and servers first for each class should get something of valor. Title, mount, transmog, or a tabard, something. Enchant illusion, something. They need something. Worlds first should get absolutely something special. 100%. So 3 years down the line, you see that guy, or a year down the line, 6 months down the line, you're in Ogremar or you're out in the world running to a raid, and you see the guy who quite literally got world's first 60. And that person who got world's first 60 will cherish that character forever. And it'll be a monumental milestone and achievement that they will take to their fucking grave. They will take that to the grave. It'll be something they'll be so proud of. So many people have leveled from 1 to whatever the cap was and being servers first. And olden days, they would get a title. And I think they need a little bit more representation of that. And stuff like that really supports those players. And it creates admiration, and it also creates inspiration where people are like, damn, I want to do something like that next time. I don't want to miss out on that next time. And that's how you have people get excited about things when new dawns come. So that's also another app. GKP is really bad. The problem with GDKPs is the entire game becomes around gold, and it does become no longer an RPG game, but the entire game just becomes gold. Imagine you log into a game and you level to 60 and you're trying to find a guild, but there is no guilds around. And this guy, and you're like, hey, what gives? What's going on? Like, why can't I find a guild? And then this guy whispers to you, oh yeah, bro, guilds aren't even a thing anymore. Just join GDKPs. Huh, what's GDKP? Oh yeah, so what you do is you just join these groups and you just bid against the gear that drops. And you just have these guys and they just carry you through the stuff. Wait, what? Oh yeah, and it's great because like everyone gets gold. Huh? Wait, what? How do I join? Oh yeah, you're gonna need like 2,000 gold to join and get in, but it's fantastic. You never leave it. You never go out without something. And the whole game no longer becomes this like group of dudes going into this cave to kill a dragon together to see if they can do it, to see if they can kill the rumored beast at the end of the dungeon. It now becomes a, hey, who wants to come get this gear? All right, come get this gear. And it's all revolving around gold, and the RP and the community and the guild aspect and the worlds, everything changes. And it becomes this really, really weird just about gold game, and it's incredibly bad for branding. It is so bad for the brand of MMOs. And I promise you this, Trendemir is not going to put GDKPs in Riot's MMO. I promise you that. GDKP is, I think, there's some people that say in a pristine world, GDKPs would work. However, I just think it becomes a very dark rabbit hole, and it ends up increasing the prices, and people want to get ahead of the system by buying gold because now it's like, oh, I can join this GDKP. If I swipe $100, I can outbid all of these people. And then I can get it all first, and that's all I need to do. I'll just spend $100. I won't buy anything more. And then I'm going to just be able to outbid, and I can get all this stuff super first. And then again, it circles back to dopamine loop. Now you're just like this me. You love, what did I say in the beginning of the video? Oh, they want AoE looting. Me. Okay. They want layers. Me. So they want to kill the quests and never have any sort of interaction with players. They don't want to fight for mobs. It is viewed as a waste of time. They view multi-looting as a waste of time. And then when they get to the raid, they also view losing the gear as a waste of time. And they want to buy and purchase the gear from a player and use their outside world income as a way to express that they are more deserving of the gear. So then now the entire start to finish of a character is so linear that there is never a moment of backtracking, moment of, you know, zigzag progression. It's this kind of like actual conveyor belt of just prog. And even if the gear doesn't drop, he gets a cut. So no matter what, you're getting something, right? No matter what. But that's not how life goes. That's not how things should happen. Things should happen where sometimes you show up and you don't get it. Sometimes you lose, right? That's kind of what life is. And it's that kind of helps create this unifying experience of the game. And you don't get that with GDKP. Every single week, you're working towards something. You're always getting something. You're always working on something. And it is not a good thing for the wholesome of the game. Class quests are great. Yes. Yep. I don't really like jewel crafting. Jewel crafting, I feel like, is just a profession that directly injects player power. And I don't think we need player power. I think the only player power should be introduced is enchanters. I don't think you want to muddy the water and introduce more and more player powering stuff like that. I just think the game is way better with just enchanters being enchanters and leaving it like that. Because once you look at a gear as you're a new player and you see someone like fully socketed and enchanted, there's like 15 rows of fucking stats and like descriptions on a piece of gear. And you're like, brother, what is this? Homie has like the Skulker leggings and has a leg enchant plus the stats, plus the armor, plus the RP, plus the 3 sockets, all agility. And next thing you know, there's just so much scaling and balancing, and it doesn't work really well with longevity of the game. If you want to have a forever home and a horizontal built game, the gemming is just not ideal. In my opinion, I don't like it. OG High Elf, maybe Goblin, maybe Ogre. OG High Elf, maybe Goblin, maybe Ogre, maybe the OG Blood Elf too, not the sassy, stuck up Blood Elves we got in TBC. I'm a little nervous with High Elves and Blood Elves though, because I do think we're stepping into that like just elves kind of territory where everyone's just playing elves. I think there's a magic to only being like one elf race or maybe 2, but it can very well turn into just playing World of Elfcraft. And we kind of see that with retail. Everyone's typically playing elves. And I don't know if we necessarily want that, because the original fantasy of human versus orc, that trope is so intrinsically pure. It relates to, you know, Lord of the Rings and all of these things. And once it just becomes like elves versus whatever, like elves versus undead, the actual like archetype or the narrative of the game starts to become like morphing. And I still think you want that kind of red versus blue, the human versus orc, right? I personally like the idea of Alliance having paladins and Hordes having shamans and it being separate, but I do think it would be cool for the game to open up and have like undead paladins and dwarf shamans, and even go to the extent of, you know, night elves having demon hunters, humans having monks, and giving these kind of unique classes for these like specific races. Like undead get DKs, right? And absolutely do not design these hero classes as hero classes. Do not label them as hero classes. you label them as normal classes and they're just class or they're just race locked to that individual one. Or you can have it where you play either like a warrior, hunter, or a rogue, and there's a class quest at level 40 that morphs your character into a demon hunter. And depending on what class you choose, you will get a different experience of that demon hunter, of that class. Could be something like a warrior would choose to be a monk. For example, at 40, he can learn to drop the ways of the berserk in the warrior and become more instilled and be a monk, something like that. But that's probably insanely hard to actually create. And oh my God, Omni just died. Okay, he's on an alt, it looks like.
Somebody just got 60 in the guild.
No way. Wait, who just got 60? Suffix. No way, Suffix. I'm sorry, I'm yapping. I'm doing like a react video for YouTube right now. Dude, that's bonk high. Real quick, where are we going? We still need to kill more ogres, so I'm following you guys. I'm yapping. I was gonna say I don't think racials should be as influential in the game. I really hope they just make it fun stuff like night elves become wisps, undead can breathe underwater and cannibalize, dwarves can track treasure. These like harmless racials that kind of like amplify the world in a unique and harmless way and pay no influence on what race you choose for a competitive advantage. Races should never be chosen for competitive advantage, and they should only be chosen for fantasy. This is an RPG game, and once you take away that choice in the player and you force them to go a certain race to be competitive, you are making them less likely to interact in the game in their most authentic way because you're already taking that decision away from them. And you do not want to take that decision away from them the first moment they open up the game. You're already taking and constraining their choice in a video game. It is so bad. It is so unbelievably bad for the game. It's so bad. I said it before, you don't really need to focus too much on balance, especially in the 1v1 arena, because it's a lot easier to balance the balance. But what I mean by balancing the balance is creating these abilities that are unique and not just adding in like proc gameplay or whatnot, but to actually introduce unique abilities that kind of change or potentially turn the tables, because there is a beauty in the chaos, right? In Classic WoW, there's such a chaos to it where things are unbalanced, but it's by these like minute player knowledge and these little intricate things where a player can turn the tables around, right? Warlocks can perma-fear you, which means if they get one fear off, you're dead, right? And it's about knowing these little things and being able to navigate through the chaos. I use this reference of when you try to balance everything out, you're forced to homogenize, but you don't want to homogenize because then you erode class identity. So you have to do it well enough where you keep the class identity intact while also allowing for outplay and magical, like in-depth mastery gameplay to be had. But you can't homogenize again too much because it's just going to become incredibly scripted and stale. You have to look at it like water in the ocean. You have all these different ripples. And with these ripples, when you're looking out at the ocean, it's technically just chaos, but it's like it's organized chaos. And then it becomes this synchronicity of chaos. And then it's actually an order and it's a form and then it's actually a flow to it. And you start recognizing the tides and how these things are actually like happening and why the ripples are a certain way in a specific section. And it all works cohesively. So you don't want to try to dampen the chaos. You kind of want to amplify it, but with everything being amplified in a unique way, then comes order because there's things that you can do and overcome because it's all chaotic. So I think there needs to be there needs to be definitely an oversight on PvP typically, or I should say traditionally, we don't really see that much, but also traditionally there isn't that much interaction. So I think like they don't really know, or they don't really see the value in PvP. And like right now it's really hard. 2v2, 3v3 RBGs and Blitz, solo queue for retail, and then TBC is 2v2, 3v3, and 5v5. How do you even begin to change anything? If you change one thing in 2v2, you're breaking 5s. If you change one thing for 5s, you're breaking 3s and 2s. And it's uncontrollable. It's unbalanceable. You can't do it. But 1v1, it's so easy to checks and balance and keep the chaos and let it thrive and be a controlled. It's so easier to control the variables. It's the only options are each class going up against each class. And you can't queue as a tank and you can't queue as a healer. You just got to queue your DPS back. Booyah Bunkai. Yes, only if it fits. Yeah, I think they should add more stuff like that. Like there are, Illidan was a mage, like Night Elf mage. I think it's pretty RP. I don't know about Orc mage. I don't know about Gnome Hunter. Human Hunter would be interesting, especially if we talked about the racials being different, because I don't think you could have track stealth plus stealth detection plus perception. That would be some diabeticalness. But things that I think do feel like they fit in the narrative, dwarf shamans, stuff like that. Yeah, I think the toys, toy box, I think would be the only additional. It's kind of like a key ring, right? You have the key bag. I think the key ring is fine. Add a toy box or menu screen that allows you to. I would say like an inventory thing would be better than a separate menu screen. Just like have it all stockpiled like a keychain, like a little toy box right next to this green bar. Just shift everything like one thing over. I think that'd be pretty cool. You do not want summoning stones because you lose the immersion of the world feeling super alive. So for example, if you're flying somewhere, say for example, it's like a dungeon, you are going to not see all the people when you're questing running to the dungeon, giving you this sense of feeling of people are going into battle, people are going into that dungeon, people flying over your head, going to the dungeon. You're going to be missing out on all of that. And it really erodes the world and the feeling of the world and this livelihood. People need to recognize that their time in the game is also being appreciated and added to the whole character of the game. There are two characters in this game. There is you, the player, and then there is Azeroth. And when you add these teleports, you are dampening the life of the main character, Azeroth. Because now when someone is in Westfall, they're questing, they don't see 10 or 15 people fly over their head going to some place, right? People are just going to be teleported to the dungeon. And on top of that, from a PvP perspective, you also neuter the PvP, because now what ends up happening is when you get teleported into the dungeon, you are one death away from just being able to make it into the raid. So now you're dampening PvP versus, people being able to hold out Blackrock and hold this out. Again, circling back to the first conversation and how we're kind of leading up, you already see the trickle trail here. They want AoE looting. They want multiple layers so they don't have to fight for quests or have any sort of interaction. They can just breeze and blast. They want the summoning portal stones so they can kind of just get there and teleport to the dungeon. I mean, guys, we're practically just playing retail at this point. The only difference is we're walking 5 yards instead of just getting instantly teleported into the dungeon. It really is just retail at this point. And it really is just not even the game. It's not even a game anymore. And it won't have the sustain. You're probably going to love it because it's new and it's a honeymoon phase, but post 3 weeks out, it's going to feel the same as anything else did because, well, We're going to have the Warlock summons everywhere. We're going to have the Mage Portal vendors. We're going to have the Kargoth Mage bots, the Warlock bots. The summoning stones are going to be working so you can get the dungeons instantly. I'm not saying that I want the gameplay to be 15 minutes of travel and you know, I don't want that. But the logic shouldn't be, should we have summoning stones? The logic should be, well, how do we change where people can still travel around the world and keep it RP? Feathermoon Stronghold should have a boat that literally goes to Booty Bay, Theramore, and Darkshore. This opens up no matter where you are in the game, Booty Bay, Methanol Harbor, Theramore, and Darkshore. You can now get to the southwest zone of Kalimdor. This means getting to Ungoro, Gadgetzan, Tanaris, and Silithus. All of these zones will not take you a year to get to. You now can quite literally get there easily. If you're Horde, you have in 1,000 Needles, you have Freewind Post. Freewind Post should have a Zeppelin, and that Zeppelin should connect you to anywhere. This connects you from the south part of the map, or also having Zeppelins. You can have a Zeppelin in Thunder Bluff, but I think it should connect you to the southern point of the map. Any weak spot on the map that traditionally has a player fly for more than 4 minutes should be expedited into a real life in-world, in-game flying system. We have boats and Zeppelins. Utilize these things. If I want to fly from Darkshore to Tanaris, don't make me go to Ashenvale to Ajara, then all the way down. Just get me across directly with a cool flight path experience and make it go like 5 or 10%, 15% faster. So again, you're not punishing the player to make them sit on a flight path as their game content. However, you're still taking care of Azeroth as a whole in an MMO for anyone that is playing at other stages of the game than you. It is not always about your stage in the game. It's not about you. Oh my God, Warwick, you just scared the shit out of me. It is not about you. There is an importance with you flying around in the world and someone seeing you overhead. If you're a warrior with Thunder Fury and you're a character in Westfall leveling a character and you see a warrior tank fly at the ground of the road to Redridge because they're going to Vigil's Point, and you see them with Thunder Fury and you see this gear and you click on their name and they have an RP name and their character looks really cool and you're like, wow, this guy puts effort and care into their character. It makes you put care and effort into your character because you see people doing that as well. You lose those moments. You lose those moments of aspiration. You lose those awe factors and these kind of these innocent moments that actually nourish your entire perspective. And if you don't see any of that, I understand you just have lost the feeling. You've lost the feeling because you haven't seen it in so long, right? Kargoth Mage portals, Warlock summons everywhere, portal, auto trade, auto accept, auto port, every single version in Ogremar, auto layer. If you just say port in Ogremar, you're getting ported. If you just go up to the Kargoth guy, you're getting ported. You know what I'm saying? All of these things are just being lost. And if I teleport straight to the dungeon, there's no more in between. There's no more someone seeing someone. It's just like everything starts to look a little bit more dead because they're getting to the destination just that much faster. What did the guy say at Blizzard? At BlizzCon? Don't you remember when you had to like go in LFG and look for somebody and then run to the dungeon? Well, now you just push a button. You think you do, but you don't. What are summoning stones? You push a button and you're there. The only difference is you're susceptible to killing for like maybe one death. If you get the summon off, right, that means someone has to be there camping 24/7 on that summoning stone to stop you from summoning. But if you squeeze out one summon, you are quite literally like one run back death away from just getting into the dungeon. And then that's it. And I'm not saying, oh, have this so you can just get griefed. I'm saying this for the importance of PvP, questing, Outworld, keeping people involved and invested in the game. It takes a long time to level. It feels good knowing you're leveling in a game, which quite literally takes a long time, that other people are in the game. Whether that is just someone walking by, flying over your head, all of these things play a role.
Oh, new follower.
Yes. $100%. 100%. You horizontally, this should be, people should be literally able to just focus on this and have like mage towers so fucking challenging in the game that like you are never getting, like some people will never obtain the like highest tier of Rock Dalar because of the difficulty and what you need to do. Like it's that Zuck kill, bro. It's the lava cape in the game. Like give us lava cape in the game for classes and people. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my God. If they gave us lava capes type stuff. So much there. I 100% love this. Yes, horizontal, remember. Yep. Guildbank, slippery slope. It's good in idea, but very slippery slope. And this really supports gold buying. This takes gold buying to a whole new level. This gives like gold buying security. It's tough. But I like the idea of guild banks, and I think when they're done right, they do bring a lot of aspiration or a lot of RP and community building. And for that, I don't think the players should be punished. And I say, you know what? Add it. I wouldn't be mad if it's not in the game, but I think for the guilds that do want to still be guilds and they do want to go about it, I think it's a fantastic way for people to put effort in and support each other. And I think it's good. I think it outweighs the dark. Oh, you're just saying no gold. Oh, that's pretty interesting. But yeah, I still think it's going to run into issues. But yeah, I do like guild banks. I think professions are the magic sauce for plus. I think adopting the RuneScape style professions and you being able to use anything or use all the professions and making them harder to level and just try to like reintroduce the idea of professions for players and having them play an integral way in the game and a piece of content, and then making them things that you are constantly working on will give players endless amount of content and also player value to their guild and other players in the world, which will help them feel like they are playing a part in their guild, like they're playing a role, what they do matters in the game, and then also just giving them excitement over their character. Because again, people want to create God accounts, and God accounts is a terminology where it's not necessarily power, but it is achievements where you have like everything maxed out. Like RuneScape Max Cape is a God account. And it's this level of depth and content that you can do and progress on. Retail even has God accounts, but it's hard to be represented as a God account. But yes, I think that would be a fantastic thing. Hard to read chat while I'm doing this React video, by the way, guys. I'm not usually a reactor, so this is my first take on it. I apologize. Again, the time gating thing, you have to have a conversation, and I can't go through that conversation on this video. I did a little bit, but there's a lot of dynamics that you need to kind of weigh out, and depending on what sort of things that they do to reputation and what rewards that they put behind reputation. Because once the leveling is done, essentially the game will become a alt or a reputation grind to complete the next stage of the game. So just because you gate at level 25 doesn't mean players are not going to be beating the game as if they were level 60. And that's the thing that you have to keep in mind when you're doing these time gated or level cap phases, is that people are going to beat the game no matter what. They're going to make progress at 60, whether it's farming something, grouping up, farming rune cloth, grouping up, farming the specific recipe off of skull mobs, whether it's getting a 40-man raid at level 25 to go to Winter Spring and kill furbogs so they can farm jujus and firewaters, so that like the moment phase 1 hits, you can just sell firewaters for like an insane fucking price. And then they make hundreds and thousands of gold because everyone wants firewaters and they already have it all preset. And then now they've like absolutely just nuked the economy. You don't know the implications, right? Like that is literally a thing people will do if you time gate. And as serious as a forever home in vanilla, people will go so above and beyond that they will do crazy stuff. So just because you level cap does not mean people are not going to be beating the game. If they figure out one little sliver of reputation that they can get, they will beat it now so they don't do it tomorrow. You see it at the TBC launch. People are done with BGs before TBC even happens. 75K honor, 100 marks of everything. Oh, you want your full jewel crafting kit ready and done? Boom. All of this done? Boom. Everyone's just going to beat the game before it even happens. So it ends up hurting the later phases. But again, you have to map it out. And depending on what they do in the game, they have to make the best decision, if it does make sense, to do it. Because you can do it and it be good. Can we go south real quick and kill this little dude in the cave?
Oh, new follower.
I don't mind it being at a 50G buy-in. I think it's pretty harmless. I think it's pretty harmless as a little bit of a gold sink, but I'm not really caring about if it's free or not. I feel like that's just a surprisingly thing that even made it. I feel like it's such a irrelevant thing to even think about. If should dual spec not cost 50G? I mean, we're talking about AoE looting being put in the game, layers for instant questing, rested XP being completely efficientized, where you're getting the max gold, the max route, the max, this is the most expensive item to sell. So you're getting like max gold, more gold than you would even get through on a normal playthrough. And now we're also trying to be like, nah, bro, I don't want 50 gold respec. Give it to me for free. And we want summoning stones. Okay. Really good video from Jerome. I think, Jerome, you make fantastic video, bro. Jerome makes fantastic videos. He really does. So shout out to him. Good video. That's my kind of take on some of that stuff. And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I think they should have dual spec, but they have to do a city or rested area, so you're not switching based on boss. I think you can add that. I don't mind switching only in cities, like a war mode. It is a little bit interesting, but it also kind of helps out. You know, like sometimes it is nice to be able to just kind of like swap just one spec. That's why, like, you know, I was going to think about, you know, can you add more specs? But if you do add more specs, then you're just going to raise the difficulty of requirements in a raid. Like, oh, we're on trash. You need to be AoE trash spec. You need to be AoE trash spec. We kind of like just ruin the RP. I do like people just being kind of held into one spec and identity. I really, really like it when people are like that. I think it's like a really cool thing when people are just one thing. And that's like another thing too. Like adding dual spec in the game shouldn't even be something that we talk about. It should be more so about how do we look at weapon expertise? How do we look at weapons? Should they play an integral role? Should we have weapons augment the abilities? You know, should we kind of look at some of the MMOs like Guild Wars 2, Throne and Liberty, but mainly Guild Wars 2, where they add these kind of weapon influences on your kit and like what you actually do as a class. So like if I'm a warrior and I use axes in Guild Wars, I'm a different type of warrior if I use a two-hand sword. The ability set that I use is completely different. And that is really exciting because when you play the fantasy of the weapon that you are wielding, that will lead to a lot more of immersion, excitement, and being and playing something that feels like it communicates with you. It almost feels like it's an extension of yourself versus going online, following a cookie cutter set just because it's highest DPS and it doesn't really fit who you are and what you like necessarily, or even the fucking rotation might even feel wonky, but your back is against the wall because, well, that's what the guy says on the internet. So that's like another interesting thing. Like when I look at these like survey stuff, again, the community doesn't really know really like what's good for the greater good of the game. And I don't want to put myself on a pedestal saying that, you know, they're wrong and I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong as well. But I do think it's interesting when I do think the company needs to call upon the community and we need to see a really good vote. But ultimately, the company needs to make the decision if it is going to be actually good for the game. Because people can vote for something that's going to hurt the game. Meow meow, I'm back. I'm so sorry.
Welcome back.
I've been yapping. That was like a 20-minute yapper.
Sortie still needs the scales, so
Okay.
she might have to go back and...
Yeah, we'll go back with her. Yeah, let's get the scales and we'll go back up and then we'll come back down and finish it. I didn't know she still needed the scales. Also, I kind of just blinked an eye and we're almost 47. What about you?
I am halfway to 45.
Nice. I'm just a little bit over, 2 bars over. OSRS players voted pay to win in the game, so yeah, you have to make good polls. Yeah, you got to make good polls. We love the yapping. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we were yapping a lot. So they asked retail players that already have retail how Classic Plus should look like. There are probably not many out there anymore, but would like to go ask vanilla players in terms of Plus, even as 2019 Classic has already altered a lot, even if they intended awesome. I don't know what that means. I tried to read that, but I don't know what I just read. I'm sorry, Dark. I don't know. It's okay. I apologize for not being able to understand. If you want to rewrite it. Send it through Chat GPT. What's up, High Tide? Welcome back from vacation. Dude, we are going feral on the ass right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are going feral on the ass. I'm not trying that Camelot MMO. It looked really, really rough. I am not interested in a... I'm not interested in that type of game right now. The guild master of the orcs died, and it doesn't look like he's going again.
Oh,
Mithril.
man.
That's not ideal. I think Warhorse Studios are looking onto something. The devs behind goated game Kingdom Come. I don't know that one. That really sucks for the orcs. Are they... Is there a guild on Horde side, like Exiles, that people can join? The sword is yours. It always has been. Bunkai. Wow, that's a beautiful saying. The sword is yours, and it always has been. Yokoso Bunkai. There are only like 10 orcs on at any given time anyways. Yeah, the problem is that the other races, I tried to promote all races. I never really just said like join elf. I always promoted, hey, if you want to play something else, there's great communities. And I tried my best to promote other people
New follower.
to get the other races to become popular. I feel like it's a lot of work, and I respect it, man. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. What's up, Murky? It's a lot of work. Warhorse is working on the new Lord of the Rings game. It's going to be awesome. Fango, is that the RPG game? What's up, Yano? Nice. Yell at me, V, if they're done. Yo, Erica-san, thank you for the prime. The P Remy for 2 months, man. Oh my God, the P Remy for 2 months, dude. Let's go. Thank you so much, Arrow. Let's get some music vibes back on, too. It's been a minute since I've jumped in the chat, Mr. Blurry. How we doing? Elf Core still going strong. We have a beautiful guild, and honestly, bro, we're just kind of playing in our own world. Do you need all this mithril, V? Look at all this. You should be hitting this. Look at all that.
Where?
Do you see on the map? There's 3 nodes here.
Oh. Yeah, I have multiple people whispering me.
Oh, Miss Popular.
Distracted.
Distracted?
It's Kalara and Elf.
Aw. Is she wake up? She's trying to get on? I don't want to take you from your sister.
Let me know if you...
Bobo, you just tier freaking 3'd? Oh my God, 1 year anniversary for the tier 3, baby. Let's go. Nice, Blurry on the 26. What class are you running? Ready for the boss. Nice.
Yeah, but we don't have room for her.
I think Rourke is AFK. Rourke, are you still here, or did you log off? Guys, why are we getting no bows and bunkais? Come on, bro. We gotta lock in. But yeah, I feel like V, I'd like to talk to you about this.
If he's bouncing, we can have her as a healer.
Yeah, let's see here. Rourke, are you here? Or are you bouncing? Because he's been AFK this entire time up there.
Yeah.
Bunkai lady. I really feel like this guild is just kind of its own sandbox server. Yeah, I think he's AFK. I'll go ahead and drop him and get Kiara in. Because he's AFK'd in the city. I think he did go.
Yeah, grab her.
Can you tell her to whisper me? It's a little easier on my thumb.
Yeah.
Hey, Munamani. Oh, the tails are out. Meow, meow. Hi, Kalara. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Nice. The Bunkai babes. Yo, did you know about this? Oh, she's super close, too. Fuck yeah. Did you know about this secret? Check this out. So swim here. Sorty, come here. All right. Now take a deep breath.
Oh my God. Shut up.
Bah! Holy shit!
That's awesome.
Welcome to the secret temple. This is what I like to call the water temple, baby girls. To all my Bunkai babes. And listen,
That is
You don't need the blue link outfit to have a good time in here. The secret pool. The Mandoria. What's the Mandoria? Of course you can, Bulu. Of course you can. So we don't know. Wait, the rare is here? No way. The rare is here. Lady Salah.
Shut up.
Yorokanayo. And hold on. Before we do this, this, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is what World of Warcraft needs to come back to. A secret tunnel underwater to a forgotten water temple with a rare spawn in it. I mean, come on. It doesn't get more bunk-high than this, baby. It doesn't get more bunk-high than this. It's grouped up with players, going in a cave, finding a weird place that it's a secret path, and then at the end of it is this beast, is a rare spawn. This is what gaming is about, baby. This is what it's about. Hold on. That's right. You want to wait for Kalara? Let's wait for Kalara. She's at the water. Let's wait for her. Let's go back up. One of the coolest things I've ever found in game, by the way. Yeah, I mean, come on. Look at this. Come on. Okay, let's go clear for her because they're going to get spawns. Yeah, I found this out by accident a couple years ago. And this is one of the secrets of WoW, the Shalzorar's lair, that most people don't know about. And it's these little things that add so much magic to the game, dude. Like, imagine 5 people in Discord playing the game, and you're all on comms, and someone's like, holy shit, come over here and check this out. And all you guys find out like that. It's what keeps you playing. It's what keeps you playing.
That's when I think I know everything about Classic.
And then that just happens, huh? Rare spawn at the end, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten that rare spawn at the end. Number one vibe, I think, is Winter Spring. I like Winter Spring a lot. The pink skybox is so cool. Fellwood is pretty bunkai. I love the Shimmering Flats. I love Tenaris. I think my favorite actual spot in the game is the Abyssal Sands, because when you're going through the Abyssal Sands, you have these Emerald Dream Dragons from, like, I don't know when, and they're like these massive dragon skeletons. And if you play on max settings, you have like sand dust, and then you have the shine from the sun shimmering off the sand. And there's these points where you just see these like massive rib cages of the dragons and this fucking like crazy ethereal desert. And you just know that like to the right of it is the Caverns of Time and the bronze dragonflight. And you're just like, fuck, bro, this is so cool. I love the Abyssal Sands. Oh, I'm sorry. The music was loud. Thank you for letting me know. I raised it because of the video. Did you guys hear the video sound? Was it good volume? Kalara, you can also swim across, by the way, next time you know. You can swim across. Yeah, you don't have to wait for the boat. On the boat to the island, you don't have to wait. If you swim from the Isles of Dread across, I think you die. So, you know what? Better if you just wait for the boat. I want to play HC for the vibes, but I'm so bad at keep dying. That's totally fine. Isn't that exciting? You're playing a game that's hard. You're playing a game that's hard. Hey, Snowing. There's no giants in the water, but yeah, we've already waited this long. You can wait, Kalar. We're out here just killing, waiting for you. We maybe should cross too, because she might come down from the top and we can get the... She's going to run through the temple. Might be better to just kill those mobs so it's all clear. Yeah, it's about dying and being better for the next time. 100%. It's about improving at the game. It's not being attached to the character, but being attached to like you actually at the game and seeing yourself get better and better in each section of the game. Maybe you die at 5, then you die at 10, then you die at 15, then you die at 25, then you die at 30, then you die at 15, then you die at 45, and then you go all the way to 60. And then now you're actually good at the game. That's how it happens. Shouldn't be straight. Hi, Poggy. I like to say I could be a developer. I'd like to think so. Show, go back. What's up? Oh, you're going to jump off the boat?
Go back.
What am I going back for? Oh, you're going to be jump. Oh, that's right. You can jump.
Pearl dropped for 1 gold.
A golden pearl. Isn't that used for something big?
Yeah, it's used in major, like the Arcanite Rod is one of them.
No way.
But it vendors for a gold nonetheless.
Yeah, I mean, a raw gold farm is crazy. Enchanting as well. Do you remember in Wrath, there was a spot in the Northern Hinterlands where there was a lot of dwarves and humans turned to stone? I know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I don't know where it is, but I remember the guys being stoned. I swear to God, that boat is like the longest boat. Wait, nice. Kalaris here. Meow meow.
Yay!
I made it.
I'm
Yay!
mild.
Yeah. You.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with all your whispers and your taunting.
I've been crying all.
Let me do this real quick. I'm going to rebind push to talk to my right hand. So now I can push to talk in game. And so I don't have to like yap all over the mic. All right, Clara, we waited for you. There is a rare spawn.
Clara will make fun of you.
I won't make fun of him. I'm a nice person.
You just like.
Can you guys say something? Increase the volume. Is this better?
When I ran across you guys earlier.
Hi, Ivy.
But we were on different layers. I was gonna give everybody stamina buff, but I was like, I'm so close yet so far. I was like crying to Val in whispers.
Bro, you guys caught up. I'm surprised you guys are 44. V messaged me and she's like, yo, good morning. I right click her name. 44. I'm like, bro, we can game.
Yeah, we caught up for the most part. It's now the highest levels we've been so far. It's awesome.
This is
She
my
was
microphone.
taunting me with, ooh, I'm
Voice
out
chat's
here
100.
farming all by myself.
Yeah, I'm like, oh,
Only
these
thing it
things
would
are
take
scary.
is one escort, one patent. I'm done for. What are you
Yup.
doing? And I'm like, you
Yup.
little shit.
Like, you have to come save me.
See me.
Game with your sister, they said. It'll be fun. They
Have you
said.
thought I tried to hold on what add-on OnlyFans voice base right now? Something really cool is happening in World of Warcraft's history for the first time. There is an add-on that is getting worked on right now that might be a true prox chat where you can talk to anyone. Tauren, Orc, Dwarf, any guild. And what you do is you use the Battle.net
Okay,
group
I got,
and you create a Battle.net group, and that is the way that you communicate. And he's trying to make it where it interacts with the distance,
But check
so it
this
gives
out,
you that
check
kind of
this
like prox chat vibe.
Bullshit ever.
So we might actually have it where you have to join the Battle.net group, but then if you join the Battle.net group, everyone will have access to the prox chat, so you can talk to everyone.
Oh, this is awesome.
I know that.
Yeah, this is the farm
Imagine
spot.
getting to the end of this and like it's less than 30 seconds of breath left, and then it's just a dead fucking end. Like it's just a trap.
Oh, a trap would be crazy,
That'd be
dude.
so cool.
You fucking die, just dead end trap death.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
For hardcore, that would be fucked. Yo, John, how we doing, baby?
Why do you want people to suffer? Why?
Listen, all I can think of is like the best way that it'd be the most amusing for me. For other people,
I thought you were gonna be like,
though,
all I can think of is the best way to die. I'm like, okay, Kalara.
No,
What the fuck?
all to hear you scream as you die. Probably not her
Yeah.
own death.
Yeah, no, I just want to watch somebody else try. Like, I'm never the first one to go. Like, I'm the healer, obviously. I go last.
They did find something in the game files about Discord and guild chat
Plot twist.
in the PTR for Missa Pandaria. Oh yeah, I'm so happy. They caught up, and look at this. We got a little rare spawn. I've never killed this rare spawn, by the way. This is first time.
Yeah, I've never seen this before either. Oh, hell, I've never seen this.
Oh my god.
Ooh, fancy.
Yo, it kind of matches.
Oh, that's. I like the feathers on the.
Is that Demon Hunter or nah? Sturry, do you want that?
City right there.
I don't know if I even want. Do I want this? I lose 13 agility.
And it's green.
Oh, it matches his outfit.
It's not as good as the other one. No, it's not. Not as good. Not as good. Little Grimu. Little Grimu.
Kalara made her best in slot.
Oh yeah, Waki.
It's in the
I
bank.
did. It's all in my bank. Yeah.
Wait, what did you make?
The mage weave set.
Yep.
Wait, you made the
Mage weave
full
set.
mage weave set.
Most
has
of it.
spider
Mage weave
silk
mixed
and
with silver
a silver
thread
thread.
because silver thread has the cool designs on it.
Yeah, no, she looks good.
Wait, I'm looking at it right. I've never made mage weave, so it's in tailoring, and then what? I'm looking at mage weave.
It's tailoring. Yeah, it's the black mage weave set. It's all tailoring. The pants look terrible on the guys though, so if you look at it, it's not gonna. The pants I'm wearing right now, actually, they're.
Where's
actually
the
my
black
best
mage weave?
Ass
here,
cheeks
but
just
yeah, yeah,
out.
just like
The
cheeks
thigh
out.
highs.
I
It's
can't
basically
see
it.
a,
I love it.
leotard thigh high sled outfit. Which
Wait,
we
where's
should-
the? I'm not seeing this black mage weave.
I'm wearing the pants of it right now. The rest of it's there's the black mage weave vest, which is what I pair with it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Shit, double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
I know this set actually doesn't look bad with the green, but the one that I have.
We
in
had
my,
a
bank
fang
wall-
drop. No way. Was there a warrior that was able to get it?
It's like spandex leotard sled outfit.
I'm a superhero, obviously.
Yeah, okay.
Like...
Super slug.
I fight evil with my thick thighs, with my sluttiness. Wait a second. How would that sounds like some crazy porno intro. What the hell? We have Fred Bear Hunt just passed away. Yeah, we gotta clear these columns here. Okay, is there anyone else on the quest, or do we all get the head?
I'm good.
Kalara and I already did this part.
Yeah, we did this yesterday.
Okay.
We were just hanging out.
We can run back to the city, and we have the Rage
Oh,
Scar
new
Yetis. If you
follow-up.
want to run back to Feathermoon, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and pee again. So I will put Valley on follow, and then just run up north. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nice. Bear me 1 second, guys. Also gonna refill my water.
God, I kept forgetting I have the mount again earlier. Like, it's so easy to just not remember. I've not had it for weeks.
Sturt has been keeping me alive.
Oh, there's the one on me from behind. Help.
Oh, new follower.
Wait, what'd you say about Start?
They were keeping me alive.
Oh, they're keeping you alive. Oh, thank you.
What the hell am I reading in guild chat?
What is happening in guild chat? Aki's crashed out over
Insanity
something.
impaired. I don't know.
Some-
Spiritus Santus. I don't know. Get the holy water, some sage. I don't know.
I ain't that kind of priest.
You better fucking adapt. I need you to be
Listen, I
flexible.
only make
You're
the
not. Don't
demons
tell me you
worse.
can't stretch. You're half naked.
Why would I exercise the demons when instead you can summon more of them? I should be a warlock.
Okay. God. For elves.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
All right. Oh, I wonder how funny would it be if you get hit by a boat if it just like one shot.
They
you?
wouldn't kill me.
Let's not and say we did.
Collision damage.
No, because that. Look at this human swimming by. Look at that top of that bald head.
More
That's
death talk?
intentional. That is a choice, my guy.
Listen. It's bald.
Wait, he
is
blinked
fine.
back to
No,
say
it's
hello.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
He blinked back to say hello. Stop. He's buffing y'all.
Oh, hello, Mr. Mage. I'm a warrior. I'm supposed
It helps your weapon skill.
by
helps the
random
weapon skill.
citizen.
Yeah, I buffed him. I
Okay,
buffed him as
so
we were
because
swimming
he was
by.
nice, it's no longer a bald spot. It's a solar
Oh.
panel for a sex machine.
There
I
you
got
go.
it. There you go.
Yup.
Fine.
Wait. What did you
Fine.
say? It's a panel for a sex machine?
So, a
solar
solar
panel.
panel for
Yeah.
a sex machine.
It's a solar panel for a sex machine is bis comms. Holy shit. Nah, girls, that's just my fucking solar panel, baby. What's up?
Charging my lasers.
Dude, that's insane. Silent Rush, I love this chair and I recommend
I
it.
don't know why you let me get on the mic.
Herman Miller has lifetime warranty. So what I would do is I would buy a Herman Miller off of Facebook Marketplace.
I'm gonna go over there and fuck with your settings so then you can't figure out what's wrong with it.
Listen.
No, okay, so it was like a couple weeks ago when we got our new mics. I didn't realize. Okay, so I kept telling her that her new mic was
Oh,
not
you're
connected
so
to the
sweet,
computer, right?
Nevy.
And this was going on for like 15, maybe 30 minutes.
You
And
can.
it turns out that at the end, I
With all the
forgot to
Curse
change
Forge
my
links? No
output
way.
device, so it was really me the entire time, and I had her going on a fucking like.
Do you know how to change the exclamation mark add-on list?
Problem that just did not exist.
I wanted to choke her until she turned Smurf color.
Can you send it to Mama? She would be able to. She would know how to change it. That's so nice of you. What's up, Birdman? How we doing, baby?
Deep Smurf color.
All right, another quest turning, guys.
Look, listen. At least we solved the problem at the fucking.
Why
wizards.
are you getting?
Why are they still on me? Why are there so many of them?
Look, it's because it's what you're wearing, obviously.
Listen.
Yep, it's what you're wearing.
Look, now you made the guards work. They don't get paid enough for this. I'm pretty sure they don't get paid enough.
Whoa.
I mean, someone's paying them for something. It's probably the most action they've seen in months.
Dude, I love these helmets so much.
How can I not get aggro off of you? You know what? Go to your corner.
I'm the tank here.
Going to be you.
Yeah, thank you so much for kind of like making it a little bit more easier for people.
I got another gold pearl.
Ooh, nice. Now that we have our
Oh my
mount,
God, we're
it's
almost 40.
fucking
We're almost
layering the
48.
gold on you.
I'm a warrior, okay? My spells
That's true.
cost
You need that.
3 gold, 20 silver a pop right
Oh.
now. This bitch is expensive.
I just hit 44, so I haven't even been to the train yet. I have no idea how much mine are.
I'm on the corner. Spare change.
Spare change. Except for they
Spare
can't give
This
me
is like
the
all
silver
rice.
now,
Holy
so-
shit.
I know, right? Ready to sell-
Ineffective.
That's for spare change.
You guys want to go kill the Yetis?
Yeah, we can go kill the Yetis. I think I
Rage
actually have
Scar,
the-
Yeti hide, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I mean, I do have that one. I
Yep,
do that
we
one.
have that one.
Mmm. All right, you girls trust me. We're gonna cross. We lost the girls.
Sorry, I had to grab the quest.
All right, time to trust me.
Oh hell.
You might die.
Better not. We just got back up here. Don't do that to us.
I control.
Mm.
I control the life and death of this world.
Oh no.
Could we do Marathon with this group?
What level's Meridon?
I don't really remember.
Bardon is 46.
What's up, Fire Amp?
55.
No?
I don't know.
All right, never
I don't
mind.
know.
48 plus.
Yeah, I don't know if we can swing that. Oh my god, I'm getting whispers from multiple people saying don't trust Shobek. This is amazing.
Bro, who's doing that? I haven't gotten anyone killed ever.
I mean, we died when we were with you. I mean, it wasn't your fault. It's good, you know.
You can't put that death on me. That shit
No,
was
that was
God's work. You must have done something bad.
Spawning. That was just unlucky. Hey, listen. And actually, no, what happened was I died so that I could remake as a priest. It
What's
really
the
was a
oh
loose
normal? What's
plan.
it? It was all part. And look at us now. We're gaming together. That's all that matters. Fucking
I'm just
dying,
glad we caught
bro.
up. It's fun playing again.
This meat is so chewy. It's like not even fucking real.
Shobek used me as a human shield in the wetlands, and I died to the crocodile gift. Okay.
I didn't kill Dodo 3
A
times.
noble sacrifice.
You got Dodo killed 3 times?
No, I
can't
didn't get
believe you.
killed.
She's so sweet.
Dodo?
Oh God.
I can't
Shobek.
believe.
I'm getting framed again. What is this? Jupiter V2?
Not the rare elusive Dodo. Awesomeness.
There he goes, just auto running off into the mountains.
He's a special butterfly.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Sleazy.
Jupiter, huh?
Hey, Gouster. Give me a second, guys. I gotta fucking eat, bro. I'm gonna like swallow this shit whole and die.
It feels good to have the priest buff again, though. It does help my ego.
I wish I got the hippogriff egg quest from Daenerys. I forgot to get it.
I love giving people false senses of security.
I know.
Okay. Bro, I need to clean my desk. All right. Lunch is done. Pee is done. I'm here.
Yay!
Careful. These are reds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we just running through? Why are we running through everything? This is crazy. Bro, what? Huh? What if that bear drops a crow blade?
What if he drops a soul blade?
Well, why are we skipping shit, bro? What if it drops a crow blade? These are literally every single mob we skip. I literally just think about it. I'm like, what if this is Edge Masters for V?
What if it dropped the coolest loot in the game?
Yeah, what happens if there was a solar flare and it dropped the fucking
You'll never know.
it'll drop Thunder Fury on an accident. Imagine there was a solar flare and it dropped bindings off of a Yeti. Coda, thank you so much for the brand new Prime.
Solar flare would.
I don't know the loot.
That's Wild Star of David. What? I'm confused. What is this? I'm a jinx and I can't help it. Wait, what did you jinx, Neve? See, look. Look, Khan's bout. Look at that.
Oh yeah, look at that. We would have missed it. Thorny would have missed an upgrade.
See, now she's just here to be your hype man and agree to everything you say.
Yep.
No.
I'm being mocked. I mean, you did jump in the lava.
I do love.
I think we get to mock you at least for a little bit longer. Crow Blade was my first epic. There's no way you got a Crow Blade to drop. I've never gotten one to no. In Sod, I got one to drop. In Sod, I think. Where was it when we did all of the reputation farm when we did our guild? Maybe that was 2019 anniversary, but it was so late in the phase that Crow Blade meant nothing. Crow Blade was like 300 gold or 150 gold. It was like meaningless. We're all going to throw a party once Neve gets level 20. I know. Big party when Neve gets 20. I actually lost a roll, but my dad was in the group with me and he won it. And he gave it to me. I love you, Dad. Bro, come on. That is peak, dude. Imagine your dad winning the Crow Blade and he trades it to you. Are you kidding me?
Oh, new follower.
Nice little
Bro, that is a forever memory.
the decoration.
That is a forever memory. Coda, thank you for the brand new P. Remy, by the way. You followed the stream and dropped the prom. I want to say thank you so much for supporting everyone here. I love her feats. I love her feats too, brother. Welcome to the stream.
There's candles on the skulls too. Oh my god.
Yeah, this cave is badass. This is actually a really unique cave. So be careful.
This design. And they have cages. Oh my gosh, they have everything.
Oh, she likes the kennel.
She wants to move in now. You've done this.
Kind of a good cloak. Little 10 in 3. Hey, Feetsy, I love you, brother. Thank you so much for the kind words. We might hit 20 around the same time. I'm ready for the moon jutsu. Neve shouldn't be grinding today. On WoW, at least. She has other things that she needs to be grinding on. Not like that, like working on. Guild chat decided everyone should be Twee. There was Sleazy Twee, Tweeganoff, and Ducky Twee, and I was horrified and flattered all at once. Tweebeck.
Oh, we can make cute little potions here. Oh my god.
I'm not applying to jobs.
Blair Witch doll on the table. Nope.
Oh, I'm not. I am.
Can we show you make one?
Nope.
Wait, you're trying to
Here,
recreate
come here,
this shit?
Nope.
What the hell, bro? They got
Oh
the voodoo
my
doll.
God.
Huh.
They just left
Homie.
him here. Poor
Homie.
guy.
Rest
Did-
in peace, homie.
He died spread eagle. What the
Wait,
fuck?
who died spread eagle? Wait, there's a spread eagle where? Hold on, I like
Up
this shit.
here, up here, here. Look at this.
Rest in peace, homie.
Damn, bro, they got my boy. Yo.
They did my boy wrong.
What the hell,
Poor
Blizzard?
guy.
The ankles everywhere.
Yep.
Spread eagle, dude. Damn. I don't even want to know what these Yetis were doing to my homie. Oh my God.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, probably
They
for the
got
best, boys.
Spreader bars. Hell, I
They
mean, not
do.
that
I mean,
know what that
spreader
is.
bars. I mean,
No, I have no idea
these
what those
Yetis are kind of
are.
onto
No.
something, bro. Shit. I might have to connect with their commander, bro.
Oh, new
I might have
follower.
to get in touch with their commander, bro. Should have been me. Someone in chat says should have been me. What the fuck?
They're jealous.
Oh, should
my
have been
gosh.
me.
No, it could be. This cave is still here. You could just, go sit there until you also get killed by the Yeti.
Dude, do you see what's in front of us? This is the
That's
top
my
half
favorite.
of a Darnassian shrine.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like our arches.
Yeah, oh shit.
They stole our shrine, bitches.
They stole our arches.
Oh my god. Oh, it looks like a Torii gate. It's so pretty.
Yeah, they stole our gate and they fucking cut the top half off.
Oh, we gotta kill them, blasphemers.
Bro, look at the smoke on the ground.
I
Hello.
was about to say it's so pretty. I
Like,
love
this is
place.
what
I
we
don't think I've
want
ever
in the
been this
game,
cave.
dude. This is what we want in the
Yeah.
game. I don't want AoE auto loot. I want more badass caves with resources and mobs and danger. Give us this.
Absolutely.
Give us this, dude. Give us this.
That
gorgeous.
is, that's definitely building up a ambiance of walking.
I can't
For
believe I've
real.
never been in this cave before. I love this place.
I've never been there either.
Yeah, it's really rare for caves, mama. It really is. I think this is the most unique cave in the game, next to the one in Fellwood.
And we got this circles on the floor.
They have a magic circle.
Yeah, yo,
Woman,
girls, get
don't-
ready, get ready.
don't-
Girls, get ready. Hold on, do that chant, do that chant. Hold on. All right, do the chant.
Oh, what's the chant?
Do a chant or something.
Do the summoning thing you did to the. Oh,
Oh, shabak.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, so
Oh,
what happened
shibba,
was-
shibba,
No, no,
shibba,
no,
shibba,
hold up.
show
What the
back,
fuck
show
is
back.
that?
Go back. No. So you see what happened was we were waiting for the cat NPC to spawn who sells this kitten, and I was running around his spawn point like, oh, Timmy, Tim. Oh, Timmy, Tim.
Yeah, well, I don't think that works here. This is kind of
It
a
doesn't
different
work with your
scenery.
name. Nah.
You know what I'm saying? Elwyn Forest versus a forbidden dark Yeti dark ritual.
I'm a priest of the
Okay,
light. I don't
listen.
know. No.
I need you girls to do your best Jabba the Hutt accent and talk in some like Mohebi, like Star Wars language. Also, cat, stop jumping around everywhere.
Better bar wide and little dude died. Walla walla walla. Walla 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 walla.
Well, something's awakening, but it ain't me. Something's going on. We might be closed off in this cave now. I don't know what the fuck y'all just said or invoked.
Oh fuck.
Just start flicking your tongue.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
It is arisen.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What the hell, dude? What the hell?
There's a repeatable quest to it.
Wait, did we pick up a repeatable quest? I didn't get anything.
There is a repeatable quest for the pristine Yeti hides.
This
Ooh. Is the first turn-in of the pristine one worth it? Should we all farm a pristine?
I don't know.
I don't know the drop rate.
I have no idea. I have no idea what it gives. I don't know the drop rate. I don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know about nothing.
It's
I don't know about nothing.
fucking up brings wisdom.
Holy moly, it's been out 3 months. You're going to hit 60. Or is GTA going to come out first? I'm not too sure, but we're going to have a run for your money. What's up, Penguin?
How is it that Shobek and I haven't got a single one of these things and you girls and guys are just loaded?
Because I deserve them.
Because the game thinks I deserve them? Oh, nice.
Yes, I'm me and I'm the best.
I am less Vialoon, and therefore I get bestowed all the bounty.
Wait, you can skin? Really?
Yeah, you can skin the Yetis.
And you can get the Rage Scar Yeti hide from skinning them?
Oh, can
To
you?
complete the
Shit,
quest faster?
Oh, I should start skinning him too then.
Yeah, that's how she completed the quest way before the rest of us. Like, before.
Okay, let me start skinning
Whoa.
these then.
That's so sick.
I thought you needed
That's
to
how you
for
did
another
this
one,
one.
leave it for- okay,
Dude,
so I'll
stuff
pass on
like
the
that is
drops
so
then,
cool.
since I just finished
Having the
these guys.
professions interact with quests. I love that. Having professions being able to allow you to interact with quests differently and being able to like progress on them faster. I didn't know that. Is this like the only quest you can do that? Typical no leather gear when I'm with you guys, I swear.
It's
we have-
a trial. It's a trial by a loon. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger and all that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm real tired of all this trial, bro. I want to know how it feels like just to be like relaxed, pissed out, and have money. I'm ready for that trial. How about you give me that trial, Aloon?
Wait, but I thought you were against gold selling. Like you just buy the gold and then.
No, I'm simply saying I don't want to buy the gold. I'm saying she blesses me with the gold. So no one else has the gold, but I had the gold.
Oh.
Basically, he wants Loon to be his dominant.
It's not that much to ask. It's not that much to ask. Yeah, Cess, I think that's pretty sick idea. I never really thought about.
The Loon taps on Loon. There, hello. We would like epics, please.
Like, how cool would it be if in Alderman
I'm pretty sure I can.
you
talk
could
to
interact with
something.
enchanting in a unique way to get a quest done faster or something like that?
Oh, there are more up here.
I'm coming,
Barrel ass palm. Good morning. In Baldur's Gate 3, you know I've never played BG3. Bro, where the hell are you guys? What the hell? I turn around for 1 second and your guys are gone pulling 3.
They said something about spreader bars and a summoning, and then it just happened. I don't know.
You know, it's
That
crazy
never
that
here.
there are no. That
Wait,
there's no-
pristine?
Oh, we all get it. We all got the pristine. Nice.
No, I didn't get shit.
Everybody should have been able to pick it up.
Oh, never mind. I did get it.
Yeah.
Chad, I got it.
I got it too.
Chad, we got it.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm glad those chain ankle thingies or whatever they're called. I'm glad you kind of just found yourself here because that's where the pristine was. Isn't that like a pretty rare drop? Like you can farm this for like an hour and not get it?
I don't know.
What's up, Bit Metal Bunkai?
It's actually kind of fun playing this, like not having ever done Classic before, because all of it's new to me. I'm like, oh, if I fuck up one time, it's all over, but I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I would love to take a pill to be in that situation. That'd be so much fun. I don't know what I'm doing while playing the game. Like I've done all these quests. I know like what we're doing, where we're gonna go next.
You know, Val's the only reason I'm still alive. Like whenever I'm like, I want to go do this, and she just goes like, like when I start doing something stupid, she just keeps making that sound over and over again, starts walking in the opposite direction until I follow her, so I don't get myself killed. She's like, nope, and then just like off.
Mr. EXX,
another one.
2 months.
But we haven't turned it in. I cannot carry anymore.
There's a chest. Yeah, give me that bill. I appreciate this movement in this guild. There's been some amazing RP and guild support at all levels. This is the first time I felt like being part of something in this game. Nordic, I really appreciate that. We're trying, man. We really are trying. EX, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. You found us on Skull Rock and you stayed for the Bunkai. My thumb is bothering me right now, Chad. It's kind of grim, dude. Oh.
I got the hook. Yep.
What is happening, man?
Oh, new follower.
You guys want to? Yeah, let's keep going down. Nice. Born from the demon circle.
I can hear him in the distance.
Stick it in your throat. Nice. Okay. Let's do that.
I'll be back in like 2 seconds and put a Val on follow for a minute.
Okay. You get a little showback treatment, huh?
All the time.
Get in the showback treatment.
I told him about that. Just like, I'll get the showback treatment. And I was just like, oh. To be fair, that person didn't even know that we hung out with you. So it was like...
So it's like a very generalized thing. If someone's on follow getting free quest XP, it's the showback. That's so, y'all are finding anything, bro. Y'all are finding anything to use against me. I'm doing so much good in the world, and it's just like, oh, Showback gets up to fucking P once. This guy's just on follow, dude. This guy's shameless. He doesn't mean anything that he says.
It's okay. You're a precious passenger princess.
Thank you. I am a precious passenger princess. Thank you.
I know. Declared. So
Declared. I mean, I have the ID. This shit's renewed yearly. Hello. I never get pulled over. I pay my taxes. When is the next World of Warcraft, the Nightwatch battle? I gotta talk with Grays. I know Kargaz and Grays are getting really close to their challenge of doing...
And maybe the drop rate's just not that bad. Yeah, we say all 3 already.
Molten Core, and we are also kind of a little bit interested in doing the Molten Core and kind of, you know, how does it look like getting a little bit more focused on that instead of a bunch of sandbox events. I think I'd be more open to doing events once my hand is in a little bit of a better situation. Like, it really sucks to play the game with like one hand right now.
I grinded for immediately with housing. The only thing I care about is
I think I'll be 60 within a week, and then from there it's gonna be who is online. If anyone is online, then maybe I just go and do events with people and stuff like that. So I think once we're done leveling, we can have a lot of time to go back into the community
my house eventually on resale. Eventually,
and do some like fun events. But I know Grays is kind of putting his head down right now for the guild and trying to get the run going.
I go back to it.
I don't know, Osmar. It just happened from biking.
Oh yeah, Questy gives me false sense of...
Oh yeah, like I feel like it lies about the quest or the drop rates all the time.
It's like, oh no, you're just different.
I only really use Questy so I know when I go into a city where quests are available. And that's really about it. I typically read the logs and see where the keywords are on like where things are.
Right. Yeah, I use it to like map out where I'm gonna quest next, basically. So I want you to know like the general levels of things, or
Yeah.
that's how I plan where I'm gonna quest at.
Yeah, 100%. Because you can see like what
You
quests
get
are
to see
available.
The party members and who's got.
I want a little bike wide.
That's
Yeah, I
also
want a
really
little
good
bike
too, to be
wide.
able to keep track of who has what. So you're not constantly in party chat.
You
like,
don't
"Hey,
think that's
you
stressful
need
for
that."
his hand? Yeah, true. The blade hurt my hand, chat. My widow palm.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, you know, it would
Okay.
be cool if there was an if you could have it like that. It showed you where the quests start, but then at least for Showbike, and then it doesn't show you like where to do the quest. That'd be perfect. And also,
Yeah.
for me, because then I can see the levels of things.
That's what I'd want. I don't want
Yeah,
to
that
be
would be
told where to
nice.
go. I just want to be told where
Like,
are
where to
the
start.
where to
Yeah.
start, where are the quests.
Yeah, I think that'd be awesome.
So I know where I can go start my new adventures, but I don't want to be told where I'm going for my adventures because that's boring. But I think in Classic Plus, I don't think I'm using any of it. Like, I think I'll just raw everything.
Going in raw dog in it.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
raw
gonna-
dog all the new quests and everything. Just no guide, no nothing. If I don't choose to min-max and go for like a world's first type thing, I'm still like hesitant on like what the best thing to do is for career-wise. Like blast one character, then level another one, and then level legit on the other one, like super slow, while being able to like raid and do all the content with the streamers and gamers. But we'll see. Hey Shelby, maybe some info you can use for good. Is there any Discord where I can tell you this thing? Yeah, exclamation mark Discord, Don.
Million alts at the moment, just for different people I play with, so I get that.
When something's brand new, I'm not gonna. It's raw. Like I want.
Oh yeah, we'll take our time going through it.
Yeah, but most people are so passionate about the game that they're just so excited that they go so fast out of
They just
excitement.
rush stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
We
it's
can't really do that anyway because of Val's work schedule. So even if we wanted to rush it, we can't first anything. So we just take our time and enjoy it.
Gnomes actually have a great shot clearing MC Gnome only. They stopped being SF, and I think they got it. I think they'll get it too.
It's obviously not
They'll
because
have all the
I'm not good
potions. They'll
enough,
have the
it's because
Petries. They'll have the damage. They'll have the world buffs, and they'll have
Showback,
all.
bring me those spreader bars.
I'm joking.
Ah.
I'm joking.
You're a rogue. You have tools. Help me out.
It's still gonna be crazy to think about.
Hey.
I wonder how they're gonna do it.
Oh, sorry, he's getting attacked in the back.
I wonder how they're gonna do it. It's gonna be like a GAPP pop CDs on everything. Like every boss. Are they waiting for recklessness on every boss? Kill a boss, log out, wait 30 minutes. Are they gonna go for Molten Core all one shot? Or are they only gonna kill a few bosses the first time? Try to get some solid pieces. Yeah, stepping into Molten Core without a healer is fucking scary. And I'm gonna tell you right now, even with us with healers, like they will be able to kind of cheese Gar. I think Gar is gonna be interesting. There's probably gonna be enough warlocks to banish every single one. And then it's fucking pop, wreck, and go. How weird how used to not have a database for info and love the games we had access to things, disliking gaming now with the unlimited access. Yeah, the unlimited access is the problem. It's like giving a kid an iPad and just saying, hey, you can search up anything. It's just unlimited. What's up, Greyline? It's freaking insane. And it's also hardcore, so any mistake is dead. But I'm pretty sure every single gnome will be flashed up, so they'll have an additional 1,000. They will be GFPP'd up, and they will be fully consumed up all the way to the T. Target dummies up, full recipes up, and they're gonna take no fucking chances on every pull. It's gonna just be like target dummy, bag of marbles on every single boss. They're probably gonna have rotating bag of marbles on every boss into a shield wall out. It's gonna be like so much damage reduction. Because again, bag of marbles reduces the chance of being hit by 25%. And they're going to rotate the bag of marbles. Major Domo is going to be insane, oh man. Major Domo is going to be insane. I don't know how. I think like Gar can still be crazy. I don't know what they're gonna do about the MC thing. Are they really? I think they're gonna Petri off the MC damage. Correct? You're gonna need multiple Petries to Petri off the MC on the first boss. What's his name? Lucifron. Are they going to Petri off the buffs? So they're gonna Petri off the MC, not take a chance. Petri off MC on top of a resto pot, and then have a GSPP, and make sure that there's like maybe no AOE damage for killing. You will have to mind control fire res buff from Ubers. Yes, they're probably gonna have a priest mind control and give them the buff. That's what we're going to do throughout the entire Molten Core. Whenever the Upper Blackrock Spire buff is going to fall, once we're past Gar, and those guys do a bunch of fire damage, because we're self-found, we're not going to have GFPPs. We're going to have to go a fire res build into an Upper Blackrock Spire build into world buffs. And it might be very, 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 very slow. Might be very slow.
Sorry, do you have leatherworking? Like, do you actually need?
Like, we're probably gonna have to like rotate recklessness, make sure like we're only going with like adrenaline rush, logging out, making sure every single pull is with like recklessness and adrenaline rush. We're talking fucking found Molten Core.
If you want all these leathers, I'll leave them all for you.
So many days played, so many.
I was asking Sorry if they actually need it.
My liege, will the elves not ride an MC with the least buffs and gnomes bless their journey? We'll probably get buffs from other races. I think that's fine. But once we're in, right? Dude, that's a 52.
That looks nice.
That's cool.
Show, come to Discord. You can just post it.
I like the little wavy design on this blade, and it's got like the black hilt. That looks awesome.
Hold on one second. Someone's telling me to join their Discord for a minute. They're about to tell me something. I will be right back.
Okay.
Let's see what this is about. Yo.
Oh, hi. You won't hearing on the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm on stream.
No, I can be listening on the stream. What I'm about to tell you.
Okay.
You tell me when I can start.
You can talk.
Okay. You see where there's people who hire bots to increase their amount of numbers, but that won't increase your payment, right? They are listening to me. I had to stream on.
Huh?
What am I about to tell you? Can be on the stream, please.
I'm so confused. Are we talking World of Warcraft here?
Yeah, no, we're talking about Twitch. Please. Just 1 minute. Just mute my voice 1 minute on the stream.
I don't.
You can hear me.
I just don't understand. I'm so confused. I'm playing World of Warcraft. Why are we talking about viewbotting?
Twitch. We're talking about Twitch, the platform where you stream.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of corruption and weird things going on and on Twitch, and I would say live streaming in general.
I don't want to talk about weird shit, but I need the people don't listen what I'm about to say. I won't sell in anything to you. Don't worry. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, new
It's just
follower.
like an info I wish you have if you can use it
I
whatever you
don't
want.
need any info because I play the game and I take the moments of me playing the game and I put it out into the world, and whatever happens from that happens. And I don't. If people want to cheat, I know people. I see
No, it's
things.
not
I don't
cheating.
need.
Well, don't worry. I don't want you to get disturbed. I don't want to bother you. Just was info. If you don't want it, it's okay. No problem. I love your content. Your machinimas are so cool.
Well, I'm very, very honored, and no, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Thank you though.
No, don't worry.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused about all of this, but I'm gonna jump out, and I hope you have a good one.
No worry. Have a good day.
You too.
Great stream.
Cheers. Well, that took a turn. Do not click on the Mr. Beast giveaway picture on Discord. Very weird. I think he probably wanted to tell me something, not sell me something, but I'm pretty sure I do know that a lot of people are. I know how things are going, and the platform is changing. And I think people that are view botting are going to be getting, like, I would like to see it. I mean, there's so, like, you don't really know what, really is legit and stuff, but this isn't a political stream. I don't really want to talk about view botting and what people do, random people on the internet across the world. I have my own little sliver. I have Elf Core. I have Bunkai. I play World of Warcraft. And I'm just here doing it legit. And I've been doing it for 10 years and I'm going to still do it. So that was not on my bingo card, but I appreciate the nice words that you said that you like my stream.
Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yum, yeah.
Meow meow. Dude, I can't wait so I can play with one hand, bro. You have no idea. Where I can play with two. One hand is insane.
I mean,
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of experience playing with one hand. It can't be that bad.
Bro, y'all need to get the mind out the gutter.
Never.
Y'all are made for the trees. For the
Oh, we're in the
trees.
Kinky Ogre Cave? Who? How?
Kinky
Wait,
Ogre
you
Cave.
might have-
Motherfucker, these are Yetis. How barred out are you?
Oh my god.
We're goon beanies are on, dude. The girls got the goon beanies on right now.
You know what's actually really weird is that there's no casters in here. Like, with all the spellcraft witchy shit going on, there's not a single spellcaster.
Oh, new
Yeah, it's all
follower.
melee. I don't know.
Maybe they came in, killed the spellcasters, and then the
Barred out
were
is like a
after
high
they
school
wrecked
term,
the
like
shit
you're
and killed
barred
the
out, like you're
spellcasters, and
just
it's all just
out of your
still
mind.
shit, and that's why everything looks like terrible.
Goon beanie.
experiment's gone wrong.
Yeah, experiment's gone wrong. The casters are all dead. Now it's just Yetis left in the cave.
These are ogres. What do you mean?
yeah.
These are ogres. Hello.
I
Wait,
know, my bad,
don't
my
tell
bad.
me you have
Listen,
two hands
they're
on the
just really-
keyboard.
Follower.
they're
Don't
just
tell me
really
you have
hairy
two
ogres.
hands on the keyboard and you're actually seeing what the fuck is going on right now.
Reality.
What the hell?
Listen, I don't need reality where I'm going.
True.
My easy way of saying Kular in a nutshell is she will reject your reality and subject her.
Yeah, that's the only one that matters.
Okay, see, there you go.
I know, Burnt. I used it for a reason.
And when she does anything wrong, she'll just be like, nope, no, it's
Yum, yum,
never
yummy.
happened.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen. If I don't remember it, therefore it didn't happen.
Selective dementia.
Selective dementia might be the best priest name I've ever heard in my life. Especially
Hell
playing
yeah.
hardcore and all you do is wand. This is selective dementia.
If I die again, that's gonna be my name.
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No.
Got to heal.
Hi, Unholy.
Where's the heal?
What's up, Abeck? Good day, G. Hope you're doing good.
Usually what I say, it's not that I
We
forgot
are
to
getting
heal, they didn't
Feralas,
heal,
a
like-
kick, a run for its money. We're almost done with it.
Now, okay.
Yeah. You don't know. Nice shit or something.
How many more do we need? 10, 10.
Smoking that
So
vape.
V and Stir, they both need a few more.
Yeah, they need looks like 4 more total. No, 5. I don't know math.
Okay, start. You could be left
Torrent,
behind.
the Skull Torrent is stealing our shit. How dare they?
Mr. J.
No.
Crow. He's questing alone. It saddens me. But he shows the great helm. Mock him up? No.
That was like a terrible idea. We don't want to go back.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ah, now I want steak.
What is the roll add-on? It's called Loot Threshold.
Oh, because of the cow. Oh, I should get a steak breakfast burrito. That sounds good.
Some Chipotle.
I wish we had a Chipotle here, man. That's the thing I hate about living in a small town is that we've got nothing for options for food.
Dude, I've been on a Chipotle and Panda Express fucking
I miss
run.
both of those. I
Generational
love-
run right now.
I love both of those things. I miss them.
Yeah, I've been just like, they're across the street from each other, just right next to walking distance. And I just, sometimes I go into Chipotle and I just say, fuck it, I'm walking over to Panda. Sometimes I find myself in Panda and I say, fuck it, I'm walking over to Chipotle.
And then as Panda, you can pretend that you're healthy with getting like the greens on the side or something with like the fried food.
Okay, so we are pretending that is a consistent pretend.
Yeah, you pretend it's healthy by getting the greens with it. Yeah.
Yes, got it. Because we all know it's about 1,000 calories in sauce.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the sauce on that.
It's like a placebo, you know. You tell
Exactly.
yourself that it's healthy. That's that's the way it works, right?
That's all
Yeah,
you
if
really
tell
need to
yourself
do in
it's
life
healthy,
is just
and then
tell
you
yourself.
Feel better. Yeah. If you convince yourself of it, that's all. See, this is where I shine. If you just convince yourself of it, then it's true.
True.
I hate you so much.
I fully
So,
support
but
everyone's
brother, I
solutions.
see
You're
you're back
all
with the
true.
violet.
Like,
Yes,
so
we
right about
are.
anything that you think.
Dude, it's crazy they caught up.
Like she's a.
Lamau, not me, joining on a good food combo. Yeah,
Unless you
I
disagree,
got
then you're wrong.
surprise whispered by them today. And I was like, wait a second, you guys are 44? Let's quest together.
Catch 22.
I'm just broke my fast with my ground chicken, green beans, and banana peppers. Summer
Damn it,
bod is
I
coming.
saw- Why is that?
I just finished Japanese
'Cause you did all
or
the
Chinese
cool drops,
takeout
but you
last
don't get the
night.
quest items. It's just
Summer
the
bod
balance
is
of it.
locking
It's
in
less of a finished quest, but you get all the cool
tomorrow.
POEs.
I can accept this.
How we doing, man? What's up? I'm still playing with one hand. Not ideal. My morale is low. I want to be better already.
What more?
Hi, Rosie.
Too much to ask.
Rosie, you're doing good stuff, man, on Instagram. Keep doing the art stuff. Your shit's really doing well.
That's awesome.
I made salmon green beans with mashed potatoes for dinner last night. With some fresh lemonade. Wow, I don't know, but I'm only 5 seconds from the stream. What do you mean, should I be? Wow, I don't know, but I'm like 5 seconds the stream. Behind. I think it's maybe a 5-second delay, maybe.
I think it says a lot about a person when they can bring.
I don't know what happened to my hand. High tide. My left ear rings. And my left hand is hurting. Left side of the body is failing, but we will we'll move on. Back to Tedrasil. I died and time to start over. Wait, Azami, when did you die?
All right, we can get out of this cave. Promise this cave.
I don't see a notification. Having a stroke, maybe.
Forgive me.
we're done.
We're done? Nice.
I don't know if he's listening, so I just typed in
He
chat.
he was ready
No,
to leap
I'm
off the
here.
edge.
My
I know, it
shit's
looked like he's about to jump.
cracking, bro.
Yeah? Wait, are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I'm here.
Oh. I think he
Oh.
just went back like 20 years.
Fuck,
This is all just
alright.
hitting him real hard.
Shit, okay. Wait for Sophie. A little bit ago, 2 panthers spawned. Wait, what level?
You can hear the sounds of his testicles reversing.
My what vibracing?
Your testicles reversing.
Oh, I thought you said my testicles vibracing. I'm like, what the fuck is vibracing?
That's it.
We go north.
You know, vibracing could be like versatile.
Oh,
like
new
versatile
follower.
Vibracing, like you're just ready for anything.
Oh, on point. On point. All right.
Thank you for backing me up.
I got you. Don't worry.
Hi from Paris. Bonjour.
The dementia is hitting.
Wait, is bonjour Paris?
Bonjour, yeah, it's French.
Okay. Bonjour.
Orange.
I think they have like different ways that they
Orange
say hello,
bowl.
depending on what
Orange
time.
bowl.
Oh,
Orange bowl.
new follower.
Oh.
It's orange and bowl. Orange bowl.
Oh, orange. Are you talking about Panda Express again?
Can I get an orange bowl? Orange bowl. I don't speak French. No, orange bowl.
Charcuterie board. Now we have.
Charcuterie board and orange bowl.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is bonjour Paris? I'm sorry.
It's French. Yeah.
Is
French. You know, they say
bonjour
French in
Paris?
In some places.
Watch out, you might die.
Huh?
I was like actually getting a
That
spooky
Emperor's already
fall.
falling. Don't.
Yeah, I know.
Free falling.
Strange comes. Do humans have a guild in Skull Rock? They do. They have 2.
Oh, good. We're gonna get to our red. Surprisingly, we were requesting in Red Ridge and everything. Every mob was just read to everybody except for Showback.
That was a memory, though. I will take that with me.
That was fun. We almost died like what 10 times.
Yeah, V almost died. He's like, can we get out of here? I'm really uncomfortable.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like this, and like we start going into a cave, and he's like, no, in like all caps, he just runs off in the other direction.
Taking my ball and going home.
Yeah, he's
What's on your
done.
mind?
What do you do?
Wasn't there a
He's still
quest
around.
here?
I think he's
No.
No, it's this
there's the
one.
giant
What's
guardian up
his
that
last
way.
name? Bruce Buer?
Bruce viewer. Yeah, he like spews. Yeah, he just like
Yeah,
spits,
okay.
beard.
All right, guys. What up, Fuzzy? How we doing?
Although it makes me wonder if it's like a circus act. Like, I wonder if he lights it on. Oh fuck, wolves. I wonder if he lights it on fire.
Dude, I want to see an epic drop so bad. I want to see an epic drop. Nice. Welcome back, Azami. Dude, I want to see an epic drop so bad. Give me an epic.
I don't think I've ever had an epic in, at least not in Classic, like obviously in Retail.
Never. I've never had a drop either. Like while leveling, I've never gotten an epic drop and won it.
Yeah, Val told me about how she used to have the Staff of Jordan, and I got super jealous, and she's like, oh, I got it from these pirates, like back when you're in Stranglethorn Vale. I was like, well, now if it doesn't drop, I'm gonna be super disappointed. It's gonna be all your fault. And that's exactly what happened. They didn't even drop the staff, and now
Wait, you've seen a Searing Bow drop already, Sorty?
that's so unlucky.
No way. I started yesterday and I died to a spider. Good. Shelby, you are on the right path.
Here's the quest.
That is how you know you're gaming. I went
What's
back
up,
and
Rock
thought someone else
Spider?
died, but it was
Isn't
just
that
me.
a reference from the Land Before Time? Not Land Before Time. What's that fucking story where the kid's horse is in the swamp and Freyu and the Luck Dragon and shit.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Never
Lake Placid?
Never ending story.
Yeah,
Never
yeah.
Rockbiter.
I just watched El Dorado.
I love El Dorado.
Rock
We'd always
bottom.
joke that, like, if we were characters in his show, we'd be the two brothers from El Dorado. I'd be the blonde one, and she'd be the guy with the dark hair.
So
Yeah, I feel like I'm the blonde guy. He's fucking memes.
too. Twinsies.
Right. Yeah, right. You both match that energy.
I feel like V, you're kind of chill. That's the girl.
Yeah. The hot one.
The blonde guy is a snake, though. Is the blonde guy a snake?
The blonde guy is the sexually aggressive bard.
Yeah.
The sexually aggressive bard is fucking, I think, the fucking most funniest archetype I've ever heard in my life.
That's what I usually play on RP servers.
True. It's true. It's bard.
Please
sexual.
never refer to me as a sexually aggressive bard. I think it's so good. Doesn't he he uses weighted dice? I think they both use weighted dice, right?
If WoW had a bard, she would be playing a bard.
I would be, absolutely. I really, oh my god, I can't believe they haven't made a bard class. Like, that's so classic, and they've never
What
done
are
a
these
bard.
comms?
Like,
The
it blows
girls
my mind.
don't know they never ending story. I liked it. What skull? Oh man, hold on one
Cast around me,
second.
cast around me.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
We're taking things a little too personal. Its literally running time is 90 minutes on the box, and there's a sequel. Never ending stories do not have a sequel.
Poor little
Okay, bro. What are we trying to do here, Skull? It's a movie, bro. You can enjoy it. It can say never ending story and still end. If it never ends, there's no never ending sequel. There can be a sequel to the never ending. All right, hold on. We're pulling 3 right now. I'm playing with one hand.
What's that?
I remember this feeling where I can't hit shit.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been fighting around.
It's been a while since I've been tearing up an old time. You guys not gonna join me? Thank you. God, I was hitting that shit so low.
I don't know the words, so I had to wait until there's.
Don't get that song in my head. I'm sorry, Jackie.
I have a superpower.
Please,
of
could you
knowing, like,
ask Val
5
how
words
long
of
she had to
every
wait
song.
for little Timmy? Neve asks V and Kalara, how long did you guys have to wait for the little Timmy kitty?
3 hours.
Almost 3 hours.
3 hours.
We were sitting there.
Frosty
just,
with a brand new
fishing at the pier waiting for him
pre-room.
to spawn,
I am listening.
and I was doing my Timmy Tim chant for like 3 hours. It was not effective.
Was this is an escort we didn't get to turn in? Oh,
Oh
no.
shit!
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Abandon, put it on the timer. Bad team.
Yeah.
Bad team, auto turn in.
Where is
Bad
this one?
team. Was it
That
me?
definitely wasn't me. It was me. It was me. I'm so
Abort,
sorry.
abort.
Was it? I've abandoned it.
Woman.
Are you sure this is the White Ray? Oh, fuck. Maybe we should have gotten her killed. Wait, let's see if she
I already
follows you.
abandoned it. Let's see if she's
Shit.
still following me. No, she's not following me anymore because I got rid of it.
Oh, okay. We're layering.
Yikes.
We're gonna layer.
Okay. To a layer where no mistakes happened.
Yep. Layer 1, no mistakes happen.
Yep.
Thank you, Frosty. How we doing, man? Thank you so much for the brand new Prime. I don't trust them. Shame boxer. I'm so down. I need Kalara to message me. Nice. I've been watching you on TikTok and Insta forever. I figured I support the GOAT and watch the stream. Thank you, Frosty, for helping us grow, man. I am so honored, bro.
You can
I'm
tell
so
who
honored.
reads the quests.
Yeah.
I don't know how to read.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Sir, are you ready?
Oh, new follower.
Yep, he said he's ready.
Okay, we have this.
Do we all have to pick up the bell?
Probably doesn't hurt. Yeah, we should probably all grab
Yeah,
it.
I would all pick it up just in cases. This is a timed run. Let's go. This quest solo is kind of like actually insane.
He's fast.
She is. No, she stays up with me. I think she just follows.
It's been a while. I'm so sorry, Jackie, if I got that stuck in your head. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it came to me. It was like it just came to my thoughts in a vocal stim.
And just like that, nothing wrong happened. It's all everything's fine again.
So now we need to do the bell whenever she gives us, I think.
First try.
Oh, she has ADHD.
Yeah, she has ADHD.
dementia.
I think we can drop down. Nice. Kind of using two hands right now. It kind of hurts, but I got to lock in on this quest. I miss playing the game with my left hand, man. I miss gaming, chat. Gaming with one hand is horrible.
I'll start.
Where do we go? Okay, this way. How's the thumb? It's getting better. What's up, Vincers? It's getting better day by day, but when I press with my pointer finger, there's pain in my thumb. Double EXP with the brand new P. Remy. Thank you so much, man. Guys, back-to-back subs. Thank you so much. Why are we gaming with one hand? I don't know. I just hurt my hand some way. I don't really know why. It's been hurting for about a week. When I press with my pointer finger, my thumb hurts. ChatGPT said I had 3 days to live. So you better enjoy
She
this
talks randomly. These trees are quite glorious, aren't they?
this relaxing questing. Well, you can.
Oh, I need a.
Yeah, give me a second. I don't know if you should bell as well. I think that might fuck it up.
Oh, okay.
Just, I don't know if it's gonna act weird.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Oh my god, it's like having two ADHD people at the same time. Show back running off, she's running off. Like...
This is not ideal. That's why I needed to lead the quest, so it's like,
Exactly.
okay, I gotta
so
remember.
we can tell you when to come back. Yeah. Ooh, elite.
Hey, Tyree, what's up, Billy Name? Under your char frame is a red bar swing. No, this is energy. Lets me know when the server tick is gonna happen.
These are all elites.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck! I aggroed it! Hold on, don't engage! Oh, shit, she's engaging! Okay, evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers!
I just want like giant encounters where it's like Lord of the Rings and there's like the giant mountain giants that are just fighting. I want a boss fight like that where you just are on top of a mountain giant fighting another mountain giant.
It's kind of like how Deathwing was. You're like on his back. Oh!
Oh, look at the effects on it.
Yeah, look at the effect.
Oh, that is cool. It's pretty.
Yoink.
Oh yeah, use the thing on her again.
Jupiter was right. I take what I want. And I squished the bugs beneath me so I can feel the juice.
The crunch.
Oh, we got Pumparum. Sounds like one of those brain rot thingies. Pumparum, Pumparum. I don't know where to go, if it's up here or down below.
I think it's below. I think it's back to the rock guy, isn't it? Down this way.
Yeah, it's a rock biter.
Yeah, we just take her back.
Wait, Boogie just got Petri? Dude, Boogeyman, I think just got a Petri flask.
What?
Lucky.
I think that's our guild's first Petri. From a thorium lockbox.
Ooh.
So, Petris are
She's doing it again.
usable
She did-
in our raid, but you have to get it to drop, which is the hard part.
Yeah.
Shays Bell, 14 strength. Oh my god, it matches my drip. It matches my drip. I just replaced my last low level item, a level 18 belt.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. Hell yeah. I just got rid of my Deadmine staff last night, finally.
And it matches my whole fucking outfit, dude. What are the odds of that? Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, I had an 18 belt, man.
I don't have a Hearth at Featherman.
You inspired me to make my own Demon Hunter. Mine is a warrior. When people see me, they're like, yo, that's that Showback thing? Oh, thank you so much. Dude, the Demon Hunter thing, there are so many. You probably see them everywhere. There are so many players doing the Demon Hunter playthrough, man. I want to do a Demon Hunter warrior next. What do we do here? Freedom of all creatures, and we go far east, large leather backpack.
I see, yep, I see the back.
I didn't go to Tenaris and get the egg quest. Can you share that?
I the egg quest as well. It's
Is the egg quest?
from Tenaris.
Yeah, it should be a
The
Tenaris one.
Egg-O-Matic.
You just talk to the...
New follower.
But I think you have to pick it up in Tenaris because you have to loot the egg.
Oh, I don't need the
Oh,
quest to
new
pick up the egg.
follow-up.
Okay, cool. All right.
Can you
okay.
share? Because I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I don't have it either.
Oh, new follower.
Thank you, guys. Egg quest is part of the chain. I'm on that
Okay,
chain
that's the
quest.
they're saying. Wait.
They're saying you could pick up the egg and take it there, and it gives you the quest.
Oh.
But I don't have the quest. Does anyone have the quest to share? Do you want to take the time to fly to Tenaris? And then we just
It's
add
not
that?
a quest.
Oh, they say you just
find
get the
egg, and
get
it
the egg
makes
and
it
then-
a quest to turn in.
Okay.
You
What
need
I
an
don't
original
understand is
quest.
there's a quest, and it's called Handle with Care. Bring the carefully packed crate to Elaris Amber Sky and Ruthlin Village. The Handle with Care. Isn't this a quest in Fairless?
Ruthin?
Or am
No,
I
that's
wrong?
up at Darnassus. Yeah, that's up
That's
at Darnassus.
Darnassus. That's
yeah.
right outside of Darnassus.
Yeah, I think I just did that one yesterday.
Is that a precursor to?
What's up, Don Remy? Oh, dude, so honored, man. Welcome to the stream,
What's that?
dude.
Oh, maybe it's a precursor. I have no idea.
Aw, welcome, guys. It means a lot that you guys actually come and like support the stream and help the channel actually grow. I can't say thank you enough, man.
Find out.
Oh, it's the book.
Like I can't tell you how unbelievably kind it
Wait,
is.
so we did do that
Oh my God, there's a sprite dragon. Go, 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 go. These are a rare fairy dragon in the world. They're a rare spawn without being a rare spawn. Edge Masters calling it.
Oh, we're pulling more.
Shit. Two more monkeys. Monkey. Handle with care. You got to grab a book in Ruth Turbin and then talk to someone in Tenaris. Okay, so I am not understanding the quests. So what you're saying is I could have sworn there was a quest to get hippogriff feathers and hippogriff eggs. And I'm not on either of those.
But I am on the same.
I've always been thinking WoW was a rush to end game, but you have shown me the true way. And this is how it is supposed to be played.
Gets me in trouble all the time.
Yes. Over 50 hours to make this. 3-9 made one the other day too. Come on, sprite dragons. Can you you can't tame these, correct?
No.
No, they're dragonkin.
You know how badass it would be to have a fucking
I think
spy
you
dragon?
can. Yeah, I think they let you do it in like Dragon Isles expansion or so.
Yeah. It's a fun way to make new tunes interesting. I'm sure there might be guides. What are we talking about? The Demon Hunter, son.
You have to get the special book in order to.
Yeah, I feel like you should clear Dire Maul, go into the library, talk to the Night Elf mages and stuff, and then from there they would teach you the ways of taming the Dragonkin. You can get like specific dragons. I think that'd be so cool. You could become like a dragon hunter. Change your serpent sting into like a flame shot, and so instead of like you bleeding poison drip, you're like shooting a fire arrow at them, and then they take fire burn damage instead of green.
Like a choose your own adventure, your actions become.
Yeah, so
classes.
in the Chinese Titanforge server, you can buy a Mog where it makes your water elemental red and your casting's red. And it's kind of an interesting thing where you can either put the different spell types in the item shop. So like if you want to have a fire arrow instead of a serpent sting of like a green arrow, you could have that. Or you can add it to the game where you do quest chains or grinds, or like, you know how in Dire Maul you can get that rare book to drop. You get like a rare book and it's BOP, so you can't just go to the auction house and buy it, but a rare book that turns your serpent sting into a fire. And then if you can learn Dragonkin, then you could have a dragon pet, and now you can be a dragon hunter. And now you have this like complete unique expression of your character, and makes you just feel like really you. And I swear people would love that shit. Hey, Vince Reed, thank you so much for the tier 1. Are we going back?
They did,
Or we?
I think they wanted to hit the vendor, or we keep either one's
No,
fine by
let's
me.
hit
I
the
got
vendor.
back
People
to
need to
you.
hit the
Okay.
vendor. Let's hit the vendor. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how glyphs work. Correct. Yeah, glyphs, absolutely. Glyphs would make some things a little bit more augmented, but what I'm thinking about is how can you go a little bit more deeper into that and be able to like create, I don't know if you saw my guild message. Yes, we did.
Spell effects. But
He's not a vendor for me because I'm
yeah, I
not
think we have to go.
high
I
enough
think.
for the quest.
Oh, do you have to do the quest for it to be a vendor?
We can go. Fuck it. Make it on the boat. Make it on the boat.
Hold the boat.
I actually think it's legit faster to swim, so just jump off the other side.
You know, that's actually probably true.
Yeah, because this thing goes like
It goes
all the way around.
Yeah.
But this is where I think they should add more boats, and I think you should be able to, at Feathermoon Island, have an extended dock, and that dock goes to Theramore, Darnassus, and Booty Bay, and Menethil Harbor. So you can get here by like almost any naval travel.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. More boat paths.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, congrats, Boogie, on getting a Petri flask.
This cheating druid.
There he goes.
Yeah, that piece of fish that taunt him.
I was excited when they introduced glyphs, but then they slowly dropped the development of new interesting glyphs. Yes. I think in the beginning there were some like really cool things. And then it really kind of tapered off. I think the glyphs should have been more of an expression of aesthetic that allowed people to become a little bit more granular with their class fantasy and not just like we were getting some of the things on the glyphs were like actually skill based. Like a good one that I thought was pretty cool was for druids, you were able to stay in human form instead of going boomkin. And I felt like that was a pretty nice thing to add to the game. Yeah, the cosmetic glyphs, like when you charge, you'd have like a fiery trail. Rogues could sprint on water. That was pretty sick. But it would have been cool if it would have allowed for a little bit more fantasy.
Oh god, I remember back when I used to have a rowboat mount in what was it, Arcade?
They should have done some minor glyphs and expanded. Yeah, I think the glyph system was really, really good. They could have restored the RP and Mmorpg with it, but they kind of fell short on that, and then it fell off.
It was so much fun. It took hours, but it was fun.
I actually got my Cruel Barb and Thief's Blade. The Dritz Mog is alive. Glyphs are really sick. Congrats on that, by the way, Massel. That is the fucking combo, dude. You're probably thrashing through the world. Hold on. Hello. Zorbin's Mega Slicer. Oh my god, that's fucking RP. Oh my god, that's RP, dude. What do we do? What do we do, bro? Do we do both or do we do one? Girls, I don't know. Do I do both on my back or do I just do one?
Oh, that looks so good with just the glowy one on the back though. Wait, let's show me. I'm thinking just the one. Where's Val? Val.
Shows the Phantom Blade more, just one.
Okay.
All right.
Do we do one or both? Because this is like a Cruel Barb. It's a Demon Hunter Blade. Or do I rock the both?
The crossing out across the back though is very
Very
rare
Demon Hunter.
and very demon hunter. Like it almost gives me the visual of like the wings.
Yeah, I think I'm hard locked on double on the back. I think double sword on the back. It's just the vibe. It's just the vibe.
Gives me the wings on the back feel.
Because the thing is, it's so hard. All right, Swordy's got to run. Damn it.
Swordy.
Oh, wait, here's Lag. And here's Rorik. He's back online.
Till we meet again.
That was fun, Sortie.
I think double on the back, but I'm going to keep this one for later. I'm going to keep this one for later, but I'll keep double on the back.
What brings you here?
Okay, let me sell all this stuff and then we'll be ready to go. Back up to 37 gold and we have dual spec.
Farewell.
Congrats.
Ask Shobek what his cooking is.
Wait, what is your cooking?
31. I'm a hunter, not a chef.
The rogue could not even.
I can't believe I got
make
2400 rating as a button ability clicker. What do you mean? This year, I forced myself to go all binds. I can't believe. Really, Verse? You just started making binds,
he
making my
chooses his
first
battles in
hardcore
life.
self
He's half
character.
naked,
The
can't make
RP
his own
sounded dope,
tea.
and cuz fuck it, I see you around. David Hunter, say Lou. I promise you, you're gonna have an amazing time. All right, gang. Where do we go to now? We're going back into Fairlass. We go to the middle.
We could, yeah. I see Freedom of All Creatures out there, and then I think anything else might be too high level, but I'm happy to still help you guys out.
I have leather backpack and Kindle moving freedom for all creatures and the Widow Paul Knowles. Those are the two I have out there.
I think you've outleveled us.
That's okay.
Me? Not really. No.
Like, yeah.
The other quests, inside are lower level, are they not? One's a 47 quest and one's a 44.
Yeah, we can do the 47 one. And then the 44 one, I just don't see that one on the map. I think it might be like a chain or something, but that's okay.
Okay, it's right next to it, so we can figure this out. Perfect. All right, we crossed back in.
Like, I don't mind killing those guys at all because I need like a bajillion mage weave, so this works.
Blagora is over here. Lag is over here at 45. Alanix is by themselves in the cave. Blagora is 49.
Death wish.
Yeah, 1 DC, and that's a little 2-week reset. With Lady Gianna eating lunch. No way, Alien. Are you RPing? Are you RPing in the world while you eat lunch? Yo, I'm chilling in the tower with freaking Jaina while I'm watching Shobek eating some lunch.
Yes, or like make sure that she knows every second that I'm playing alone.
I have
like,
Spider-Man
hey.
faces on the map. Where? Oh, here? Rare spawns. Any of these guys drop blues?
Oh, Val, did you ever go get the Screecher Spirits quest from Daenerys or no?
I already did it.
Bro, this guy drops so many items. You see that?
When I asked you if you had done any quests without me and you said no, you lied to me.
No, I hadn't done it yet when you talked to me.
No blues. Are blues just random chance off the rare spawns?
Oh, big fat liar.
How long is the Nightcore race lock going on for? Kotoda, we're playing it till we play it, bro. Nothing really is going to be getting us off this game for a while. Because again, guys, we don't really have anything until Classic Plus.
Be careful there, Mr. Newman.
Oh, that's amazing.
With his life to AFK on us while he's on his phone.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, new follower.
You know what? Give me Showback treatment right now. And guess what? Because you wanted a yap on that, we're not mounting all the way to the quest, ladies. That's fucking right. You're going to turbo taxi my ass all the way to the quest, no mount.
Listen. We do that to each other all the time when we're out questing.
What's up, Justo?
The Druid didn't trust us to be the taxi.
Yeah, no, I'm talking shit on him, not on you. No defense.
Drown him. They're saying drown me. This is crazy.
Drown him.
Drown him.
Waterboard his ass.
Dog, y'all are savage. Maybe Lag wants to come join us.
Shadow Priests are so pretty.
Yeah, they look so fucking cool. They cook so hard with the shadow form in this game. It's not even funny.
Right? It's so nice.
And you get the shadow mount too. It's perfect.
I was really confused when I went back and played retail after a few years that it wasn't hitting the mount anymore, and then I realized you had to get like a special clip for it. So at least I have it back again. That took me a hot minute to figure.
Holy shit,
shit,
Nozomi.
Nat.
Oh,
We got you, Nozomi. We got you.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
Hello.
Got yourself in some trouble? Did you get yourself in some trouble?
he's tiny. Oh, bye, Ned.
I know, so tiny.
Runs off so small.
Why are y'all so fucking tiny?
Noggin
Oh my
fogger.
god. Oh yeah.
I got noggin fogger. I want to do that quest so bad.
Look at their mounts. They're so tiny. What the hell?
They're so small. They're kittens.
Wait, I thought when you got on Noggin Fogger tiny, the mount would just get big. It would negate it. You can be a tiny mount?
That is so cool. They're little
I
kittens.
want it.
Wait, should we perma have the guild once you get Noggin Fogger to run around tiny? So we're like, so the gnomes are the new Taurens, the dwarves are the new Taurens and shit, and we're the tiny people?
Yeah. How do you
Yeah,
get
you're
Noggin
the
Fogger?
tall.
Yeah, you guys are the tall. Dude,
Start
how
saying, like, the
funny
tall
if
shall
we
fall
did that. We turned into the tiny race. And then the entire server all played with the shrunken Noggin Fogger. So now the
Yes.
world looks like 20 times more intimidating.
Oh my god.
Oh,
horrifying. I
new
love
follower.
it.
Tiny kitty.
When a gnome eats the Noggin Fogger, do they get like even smaller still?
Yeah,
Or
I
are
think they
like,
get
the same-
even
Oh my
smaller,
God.
dude.
Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be
So imagine the entire world was played and everyone was just Noggin Fogger small and it was just a tiny server. Everyone is just tiny.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
That's actually hilarious. They should line up outside the tall chafon. Blizzard, what is this? Made the oopsies about DK changes for TBC, of course. Wait a second. Showbeck, a Blizzard intern fucked up and made an oopsie post about DK changes for TBC. Of course, no DKs in TBC, but maybe a sign they're doing something behind the scenes. Let's check this out.
Bye-bye.
The Burning Crusade Classic, player versus player. Following an arena match, the user interface now displays the patchmaking for each. Developer note, our goal is to provide more information. What is this?
Goodbye.
Oops, wrong post. What the fuck are these comms? Bro, you're like, the intern fucked up. Here's a DK link. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Didn't send the right link. What? What are we on? What are we on? Let's go.
Alright, time to go. Bounce bed.
I want to see it, Hayes. I hope we don't have Bloodworms in Classic Plus. If we have Bloodworms for Classic Plus, if they give us DKs in Classic Plus and give us Bloodworms, it's fucking cooked. It's done. It's GG. And we are about to be on some wild shit. Bloodworms should never be a thing in Classic Plus DK. Because the DK needs to be in a completely different philosophy. Why is Sturton in the middle of the water in cat form? Did he just DC?
Who? Oh,
Can-
Sturt?
Yeah.
No,
Did he?
went
No, he said he was gonna
AFK.
AFK. Yeah, he AFK'd there on purpose.
Remember
He
when we
AFK'd
were
purposefully
talking
in the
about
middle of the
that?
water. Yeah. Yeah, and we're giving him shit for not putting us on follow. Yeah, he was
Okay,
saying
yeah,
he
I
did
blacked
it.
out. Okay.
No worries, no worries. Nah, you got instantly super defensive thinking I was talking shit about you, but I was talking shit about his lack of trust. To be fair, I get it though. I get it. This shit's, especially this high level, it takes forever to get up this high. Although I do like how he DC'd like right where there's a big red spot in the water, so that was a choice. AFK.
I don't know. It's probably made for retail, but they post it in TBC. Is there a post about bloodworms for retail? I don't know, Don, how long? I'm not ordering Panda, no. I'm locking in, even though I had a bad starting meal to the day. I'm going to dinner with my mom in a little bit, so I'll be getting off here shortly. I need to like shower and get ready and go meet her. We're going to have a family dinner. Haven't had a family dinner in a long time. Going to go out to a little restaurant with my brother and her. Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. So no Panda Express today. I'm pretty sure I'm going to just tough it out and wait till the evening and then just eat yummy at the dinner. We're going to go to some sort of it's a restaurant that's on the water and they have kind of like everything. You can get steak, you can get fish, you can get burgers, chicken wings. They're kind of like a tourist spot where they have like a nice view, but they want to offer a wide selection of food. So like you can always kind of go there and be happy. Little surf and turf. Not a buffet, no. Not a buffet. There's some mithril if you want to try to grab that. Might be in Narnia though.
Make it up there, yeah. I was just eyeballing that and I was like, how in the hell do you get up there?
The other side of the mountain or some bullshit.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I think we go this way. Hold on. Like kill these bears maybe. I'm in Tampa, Pluramom. I'm in Tampa. Thank you, son. Yeah, I'm hyped. I haven't seen my mom in a minute. I have not, honestly, guys. I haven't seen my mom in a minute. Oh, dude, Travis Daly, you're dropping your first ever Bunkai bomb on the chill stream, dude. I really appreciate that.
Oh, fuck. I jumped because I saw red.
Wow.
Oh, you
I seriously appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you.
Oh, this is the quest chain to get the pets.
And Untamed is now matching the subs. Guys, it's a chill stream. What are we doing here?
We're gonna save the things in 5 minutes.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
And Bully Saw with a brand new prime.
Yeah, we got a 5 minutes.
Guys, thank you so much. Aw.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh
Thank you
God,
guys
I'm
so
not
much.
sending anybody.
Okay, are we good? Okay, we're good. We good? After anything specific gold farm for your 40 minute side questing? Nope. You're down to 2 gold, Sage Freak. Sounds like you're going to be playing the game. You might get it at like 42. I got my mount at 42. It's okay if you get a little late. Just run some dungeons, baby. Keep running dungeons. Remember that time you were 6'4", 250 lean R ping IRL? Lady asked, am I in danger for my life? I just little thinking about that. Uh-oh. Yoink. Thank you guys for all the subs. Hey, Boldy. I really appreciate that brand new one, man, too. Let's clear out. Let's clear out before we open the cage. They're going to run out and aggro all the shamans and stuff.
Yeah, we still got plenty of time. We still got
I'm 6'4", yeah. 6'4", girls.
Oh, wow.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Shiloh just died. No way. Shiloh's probably in the chat. And he's in Dead Mines. This might be a Night Elf wipe.
Oh.
Scarlet Robin, tier 1 for 9 months. Yes. Always deaths in mixed race. But it is hard to get full race now, mama. I would say the project is losing a little bit of steam. And the project is going to lose even more steam once SOD comes out. However, it's a good thing that the elves kind of separated themselves because I still think are banded really strongly together.
I do not.
I think we just got to kill these ones down here. We'll be good.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got 4 minutes left. We're good.
Late 40s and 50s are having serious tank shortages. Groups last night with the Dwarf Pally because
The only
no
thing I
elf
really
tanks.
noticed, playing with this group the last few
Didn't
weeks
we
is
lose
that
a couple
the longer it
Night
goes
Elf
on, the
Warriors
smaller
at
it gets,
60?
but, like the more close people get, it's actually kind of cool.
And the dwarf / pally died. Oh my gosh. Self-found is no joke, guys. It's not for the weak. So clearly we can tame the dragonkin. Clearly.
Just take the Tauren strategy. Just shove them in a cave. Each.
Graceland, I don't really know off the top of my head, chat. Anyone have an idea? 28?
Yay, we did it.
So then I think now after we do this, now we have to kill more Taurens. We have to go around and
Oh,
go back
new
and talk to
follower.
them.
Okay. I like how they're immediately back. Man, these Tauren are efficient. They already got a whole new fucking group.
They got a whole new crew. Hey,
Damn.
we got fucking wiped out. Send more resources. When does the Assad thing start? I don't know, Hobo Fighter. It's going to be on EU with Jokered and Guzu. I believe Savrix is going to partake into it as well. Ooh. Whoa, those are kind of cool, bro. I ain't gonna lie. 14th, 19th. Yeah, if you guys are interested in doing the SOD, it'll be probably fun for a few weeks. It's a shorter project. Season of Discovery typically gets blasted a little bit faster. You are allowed to dungeon with other races. I just don't recommend you to. Oh, coolly. The Classic Plus can be so many things, baby. That's the exciting part. We got to wait and see, though, man. How we doing? Not a new phase. It's just a fresh. They're just going again to go again. They're kind of adopting the philosophy that we did on Skull Rock, and they're just like, hey, we want to just play SOD again in a fresh. So, if you like it, also, I forgot, I wanted to play this song. This guy on Instagram linked every single Kingdom Hearts song together, and it's called Completely Beloved. Every dearly beloved song at once. Yes. At once. I only heard a snippet and then I instantly went to YouTube to find it. So this is my first time listening to it. Okay. Dude, this guy cooked. This guy cooked.
Oh, that's a regular bear, not a Tauren. I'm sorry, Tauren.
Oh.
Just assume your species.
Yo, this banger. I can link it. So we took every single Kingdom Hearts, Dearly Beloved, and put it in one beautiful loop. So you're seeing cross sections of the different versions of the game all looped together, played on top of each other in harmony. It's fucking crazy that this guy did this. This is the true idea of like a passion project. It's insane. He did this. No one asked for this, and this is like
Ew.
so beautiful.
Eagle, so pallid and yucky.
There it is. What a banger, man. Wow, what a banger. 2 minutes of beauty, dude. Wake up, cook some eggs to that. Holy.
Oh, new follower.
Bro, that interface sound is so good. Ging, ging, ging. Gung, gung, gung. People underestimate interface sounds too, bro. Like, people underestimate the power of just the vocal stem of an interface. Like,
She's
the
back to
interface
where-
sound for World of Warcraft Classic, the closing, like the opening of the bag, all of these vocal stems are so good. Audio is such an important sensory for
He's looking for the
MMOs.
quest giver again, I guess.
Oh, I think he found her. Yeah, it looks like he's on the quest.
I
now.
think you'd like Gabram's music. Let's check this out. Thank you. Oh, I know this song. Did you ever get into the Magic Gathering? Oh, yeah. Played a lot with my friend Nick. We're playing this new one. Nick, what is it called? I haven't played it with you yet, and I really want to play it.
I just get a whole bunch of them.
I don't know if Nick is here. I set my login for my PC to be the Windows 7 turn on and put in nostalgia.
Death from above.
I know that song. It's pretty banger. I'm upset they didn't announce
new
KH4
follower.
at the State of Play. Do you think it's going to be announced at Gamescom tomorrow? Which, by the way, we are doing a watch party because tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow, they're going to most likely leak and showcase Guild Wars 3. And I swear to fucking God, if they ghost launch, you will see a renaissance, okay, in the MMO scene. A fucking renaissance. A undissected, unpicked apart, 100 million videos on YouTube of my opinion on this game. What to do, what to think about, what this means, what that means, what class to play, what you think you should do before you even start to play the game. All of that shit, none of it. And just this usher wave of log the fuck in and go explore. It could be tomorrow, bro. I swear to God, if they ghost launch that shit, they know exactly what they're doing. Oh my God, if they ghost launch tomorrow. If they ghost launch on the premiere and just be like, yeah, bro, shit's in a month. Shit's in a month or shit's next week. Done. Everyone's there. Everyone's there, bro. Everyone's there, bro. If they ghost launch, I'm shaving my head. Remember, chat. Dude, if they ghost launch, dude, and keep the integrity of the game intact would be so incredible. Oh my God. Imagine like an actual finished product. No early access. Just a fucking launched game in its completed state or nearly completed state without a full year of marketing and YouTube to just completely get people to write it off.
How many more?
My fucking God, I swear it'd be insane. Oh, it'd be Ivy. You would love Guild Wars 2 World.
12 of these.
I don't think you'd like the PvP, but I do think you would enjoy playing the game naturally, just organically. Unfortunately, GW2 does have flying mounts now, but Guild Wars 2 is the only other MMO that I've ever played that has an actual world as captivating as Azeroth, where they actually put attention, they actually put care, detail, and lore, and the game is very heavily on lore. It's the only other game that, in my opinion, does stand shoulder to shoulder to WoW. It's the only other one that I would play. They have the potential. They have the potential. That game has potential. A few tweaks here and there, they would get something special.
Okay, National Geographic.
What's up, National Geographic?
I'm trying to go through. Next thing I know, it's like you got a pretty mountain. All of the wilderness just. Oh!
Katana! Fucking katana!
And it's green.
Oh my god! Put it on, girl. I don't give a fuck about that stat loss. Put it on, girl. Put it on. So I know you rep my banner, my colors. Shit.
Oh, new follower.
It's a little tiny on the girls, I ain't gonna lie, but it's still looking sick.
That is.
It's a little tiny.
That's not that impressive.
You can't-
Fucking
yeah,
organic
like-
katana drop is insane.
Yeah, that's awesome.
With Kingdom Hearts
don't-
playing
we
in the
don't side
background, this
shame here?
shit's cinema.
Cinema.
It's above size, actually. Thank you. Yeah, never mind. Actually, it's above average size. It's
Yeah,
actually
okay, yeah, there
super
you go.
above average
See,
size.
See, there you go. That's more what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I missed it.
Oh, I told him we don't size shame here, so he's going on that now that the sword is above average.
Yes, huge sword.
Huge sword, massive.
Thank
sword.
you.
Yup,
Two-hander,
yup,
by the
yup.
way. Two-hander. Most classes can't use that.
That's true. That's true.
Or I should say handle.
Okay.
I take 1 second to send a guild invite, and we aggro an entire village of angry Torns.
Fine. We're just really
You
excited.
sound like my wife.
Read us.
So that's why you like being here. I'll take my wins where I can. Yoko Sobankai.
Now is probably not the best time for me to be leveling up my two-hander skill.
No, it's fine.
You
Where's that gonna happen?
can stay rocking the whirlwind axe. That thing's beast mode.
Whirlwind Axe is really good.
I just loved the way it looked, honestly.
No,
Listen, I love an elf. I love an elf with a sword on and not an axe.
But the axe looks so gnarly.
It is one of the best axes. It's a very sick axe. Grown ass man saying bunkai,
It made me
baby.
think about
And I ain't changing anytime soon. What's up, sad?
the end of it.
Fuck with
Like the
me.
aesthetic.
What bunkai sword is from Olda? The
They had
Ginsu,
a hole
or
in
formerly
the
known as the
center of it.
Gunsu. Also formerly known as the Gunsoon. Also formerly equipped with the Gunsoon and the Goonbeanie.
That's what I saw. Why I picked it.
We need priests and warriors. We need warriors, though. Warriors are the hardest class to get to 60.
Oh, new follower.
Sunken Temple raid might be tomorrow. I have a dinner with Mama. I have a family dinner I have to go to today. And we finished Pharaoh last. I'm still suffering from a lot of... I'm playing the game with one hand, essentially, so I'm still a little bit of a grim streamer, so my streams haven't been that long recently. Lag needs these bears real quick. Let's go kill these iron
Oh,
first.
sure.
So my streams haven't really been too long. We've been typically going all out on like one zone a stream. And treating a stream just having fun in one zone all day long, grouping up with everyone and making sure everyone gets all the quests done, which is around like one level a day. We are at the level where we can wield the shoulders and gloves, so we can start. But the thing is that it takes a lot out of the high levels to do it. Are we done with all of this? Nice, Sturry Ding
We're done
47.
with all these. Yeah, now we just need the bears down. Oh, Gretz 147.
I credit Show for liking to RP in public spaces, if you know what I mean.
I think it's the iron for bears.
Say hi to the fam. I absolutely will. What game? What's up, Electro? We were talking about Guild Wars 2 and how it has a really good world, and they are teasing potentially a Guild Wars 2 expansion, or it is the official Guild Wars 3 showcase. And if my intuition tracks properly, gaming companies know that promoting a game for over a year is detrimental, especially from an MMO standpoint, where information is king, and the information and what they show you can quickly turn into people like pre-beating the game, or people writing the game off and dissecting this and dissecting that and losing a lot of the magic and adventure. Essentially, the moment that you show the world your game, people are already quote unquote beating it. And so if my intuition runs true, these companies know to not do that, and that stealth launching is actually the new meta way of doing, especially when you're a AAA company and you're already built your reputation. For example, WoW doesn't need to market their game. If WoW came out with something, everyone would fucking know in a moment, and everyone would rush and play. You don't need marketing for an entire year. Now, we got to wait and see tomorrow. There's an opportunity on a potential shortened timeline or ghost launch, as I like to refer it, a ghost launch to an MMO.
Oh, new follower.
Which should be most likely Guild Wars 3 and not a GW2 expansion. GW3 would be the first modern era MMO. If they launch it now, they would be the first one to crown a modern MMO that would not be pay to win. Because the only other modern MMO was New World, but that was Looking Grimmu, and then Throne and Liberty, which was pay to win. That was the UE4 MMO, the most modern MMO that you can get your hands on. Think Chrono Odyssey as well, but that's also pay to win. So this would be the first Western styled MMO. Western style. First one, modern engine, modern game, modern graphics, modern experience, everything like that.
Turn in right now. Said something about a backpack.
Be crazy.
Leather backpacks.
Yeah.
Wait, do we need to go do something so you guys can do the backpack?
I don't know what the chain of it is. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We can always do it later.
Yeah, I don't even know how I got here, but I have the backpack quest. I don't remember.
No.
I remember.
Okay.
I do too, though.
Wait, how did you? Oh my God, you left me. Oh my God, I can't.
I don't know how I got here.
Can't believe it.
So it's like really, really exciting stuff tomorrow. So we're going to do a launch party or a watch party.
Oh, I can't click on it, yeah.
I don't know if I'll play the game or if we just kind of take the day off and we all get cozy and we just watch kind of what's coming out. And we talk about what's cool, what we like, what we don't like. I've never really done stuff like that, but I think it could be a fun change up. It says for us to go a little deeper in here too. What kind of bug would be your favorite when you become a frog? I feel like dragonflies would be yummy as fuck, bro. They're like thick anthrax, long. They kind of got the crunchy wings, so they're like juicy and crunchy. Probably a dragonfly. Good morning, Showback. I finished a rogue themed parody video. I'm not great at PvP, but there's a few clips in there, and I'm very happy with how it came out. Aw, I would love to see that. I'm a little bit gassed right now, but I would like to watch it maybe in a day or two or something like that another time.
Oh, new follower.
Anthrax, that's right. Did I say that right? Anthrax? Girls, if you were a frog, what would be your favorite bug to eat?
Spiders.
Spiders? Be cleansing the world of that? I respect that. I heard, Donzo. Fell Striker number 2. What the heck are these drops, bro? Elf Core's looking good. Thanks, Flop, and I'm happy that I could be crazy hot, dude. Thank you. What are these comms? Flopping, what is this copy pasta, bro?
Is
this inside the cave that we have to go to? Hey, Hinkelberg, 25 months, by the way. 19 in a row. Dude, I think we got to go inside. Oh, hell yeah, bro. We're about to go into the arachnid's caboose. You guys ready for this?
Yes. Oh, he's just going right in. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, we have thorium and mithril. You can mine both of those.
The design on this.
Oh, it's because you did missing courier. It's a chain of the missing courier, and I hadn't had a chance to go do it on the beach yet. I just found it practical finally. Yeah, I'll do it later. Heather, I'll drag you with me on it later.
I assumed.
We are going to go every way, which way, because I don't know. This place
my
seems
God.
really cool.
It does look awesome. I like the glowy.
That
Whoa,
definitely.
look at
I
this.
would eat lightning bugs.
I would eat lightning bugs. Look at the face on this thing.
I would eat lightning bugs, so I would glow
As they fade.
yeah,
Yes.
just be a flashy.
Holy shit, this is so cool. We're like deep into the hive. Which way do you want to go? Left or right?
Right is always right.
Right is always right. Here we go.
No, it's always left though.
Yeah, this spat us out. I think we have to go left.
See, I'm never wrong. That was back when we used to do.
Right was right for adventure, not the destination.
True. This is true. We finished the destination with going left.
Yep.
I have to go hit
Yeah,
that
back in
crazy
the-
ass rock, bro. What the fuck
Another
is
game we used
this?
to play, there was like a 50-50 chance you take the right or left door, and I would just always pick the left door no matter what, no matter how statistically improbable it was that it would be left again. I would always pick left every single time.
We'd all be
Drive her
yelling her
mad.
ass fucking hell.
Only left. It works.
You gotta
sometimes.
stick. Yeah, you gotta be consistent with
Yep,
one.
yep.
What's up, Oasis? Thank you for the prime too, bro.
Like
Oh,
mathematically,
elves are going strong, baby. We're
probability of
gaming.
Always being
I
left
don't
is
need
ludicrous.
probability.
The
Oh,
withering
we're
deed.
attacking the stem. Oh god.
Oh, I can't help you guys with this. You got this. I'll drag Val back.
Free
to this
rascal.
one later.
Oh, we dinged 48. Let's go.
Grat.
By the light of the moon, can I
We freed him. Rachel the courier.
Oh, poor
I
guy.
got back the stronghold
oh,
on
I
my
thought
own.
he was naked.
Wait,
This
did I
is
start this before you?
I am listening.
Did you get that or did I mess it up, V?
I think I.
Oh, it might be one at a time.
To release them like one at a time, yeah. Man, that quest line started like 1,000.
Thank you,
seconds
Oasis.
ago.
How we doing, man?
Maybe I have to wait for it. Wait for it.
Like
Like that alien movie shit.
I like this.
there's a cooldown.
What is the background sound of the wetness, though? What is that?
Are you about to trap people all throughout the world?
Lightning bugs. I got all the liquid in them big like whatever the fuck those are. Not thorax, but whatever.
That is making my skin crawl.
Wait, this is so sick. You made a whole song.
Oh, starts DC'd. Oh, I think he might be relogging to try it again. Yeah, it's back already.
You're pick locking in arena? What the hell? The disrespect.
Is it still not letting you?
Would it let you do anything, Val?
No, I can't even click on.
Oh, that was a bug high. Ooh.
That's what you get for doing a quest without me.
Let me relog.
Bro, you did good, Kaden.
I'll be right back.
Okay, now it worked. Okay, I think it just took a while.
Oh, you don't think it's because you relogged?
I'm gonna be right back.
My boy's taking the 2v1 for the ZG chest. Hold on 1 second. Are we all done? I don't mean you guys wait for me. Is anyone else doing the RP? BRB for Kalara? Okay. Is there anyone else that needs to do the RP?
It's not letting me. I guess it's a cooldown.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this video like 30 seconds.
Okay, no rush.
Nice, the Night Elf taking it, baby. Is this AI song with you doing the B-roll in the videos?
I am back, but I'm gonna have to.
The little
go
3v1, it's
after
my
this
chest
one.
now. Oh, my boy
I'll
tried
be
to
back
ank
later,
and get
like, in
away.
an hour or so, but I'll
Ooh.
be for a while.
Okay. I'm not gonna be up for much longer.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know where you leave off, like XP.
Nice, dude.
And I'll see if I can get someone to do this quest with
I'm
me.
at 3 bubbles.
Bunk high, bro.
till-
Good video, man.
Your
right
bubbles
now.
still? Okay.
Good
guys
video,
know.
especially your first one.
That's
This
what I gotta
one's
catch up to. Yeah.
probably not that good for
I
that
know
much
the
longer,
drill.
but I don't care. I like how it looks like.
Why won't it even let me touch it anymore?
Is it bugged?
We can't drop it and share the quest because we're all done with it now.
Alright.
I mean, worst case, I mean, I have to come back out here to do it for myself later. We can always get it later.
We might be able to layer, but I'm a little scared that there might be a lot of mobs and whatnot, but I could drop and layer in stealth.
Don't worry about it. I'll come back and do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drag her back here for me to do it anyways, so we'll do it then.
Okay.
See, this I told her earlier. This is what she gets for trying to quest without me. It just breaks.
This witch. Go work. Be careful.
Well, now we got to go back to Feathermoon and do the last turn-ins, and then, dude, Fairlast is completed, guys. We did Fairlast.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave once we get back to town, but I'll be back later.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna have to leave as well. I'm gonna get ready for the dinner and everything.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta get some sleep. I'll be around in about 5-6 hours.
I really appreciate you. I mean, yeah, I appreciate you wanting to share. Thank you. Did they miss a step? Yeah, I don't really know what they did, Donzo, but she's not able to do it. I thought she was on the right step, but
Oh, new follower.
kind of weird that we weren't able to get her to do it. Everyone else was. We think that it might have bugged out because we did it so many times, but I don't know.
Oh, new follower.
Hey guys, thank y'all for the follows. What's up, guy on the internet? Yeah, we got the
Oh,
beast
new
slaying, dude.
follower.
Thank you everyone for the follows. Careful.
I just
You
went
haven't
ahead and
fully
abandoned it.
committed unless you've done the hypocrite. I didn't get that
Yeah, we'll
quest.
pick it back up later when I come back.
I didn't get that quest.
Probably might as well.
So yes, you're right. I did not fully do Fairlast. We're missing one quest, which I'm nervous that the quest is gonna chain in the hinterlands. What's up, dude? Thank you for the 500. Borrelay Shelby says, is this Burning Crusade or Era? This is Era. I don't know where we're going, though. This could be super stupid.
We're going pretty close to some knolls, but I think we're on the... I think we're fine on the
I think we're
second
good. I think we're good.
part. Yeah.
I see the road. Yeah, we're playing Classic. We're on a hardcore server. And we're with a bunch of people that are kind of playing on this empty server. And we're making our own, like, pseudo-fresh private server. Thank you, Mr. Do, for the 500 bits. Bunkai. Thank you, man. I'm very, very honored. Always big time. That's how I roll, bro. That's how we roll here, baby. Paul says I'd eat crickets as a frog. What time does the games thing launch tomorrow? The whole like watch party thing. We have one more, 10%. Using the Bruce wood blades, probably not worth it. Slice is so worth it. 45% increase.
And I'm starting to think that that Yeti repeatable pristine Yeti hide quest actually is not that bad for gold because it's like 70 silver for each turn-in, and those actually dropped pretty often. So if you just need like some quick gold, that's actually not too bad.
That isn't that too bad. Wow.
I'm mad at it.
Yeah.
You also get to
right.
skin the Yeti as well. So you get the loot,
Exactly.
skin, and the pristine turn-in. Where do
Yeah,
you
I'm
turn
thinking
in the
for
hide? Just
Philadelphia.
right down here to the goblin
Yeah, just
before the
down at
boat?
Feathermoon. You have to go back to Feathermoon, but so it's a little bit of a run, but still not that bad. 70 gold a turn-in. Or not gold. I wish it was gold. 70 silver.
70 gold a turn-in
I
would be
wish.
insane.
Oh my god.
What's up, Shamas?
Say goodbye to the damn orphan little.
Yeah,
Little
nobody
Billy
cares.
fucking-
about
Yeah,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Orphan Week, we don't give a fuck, bro. Yeti fur till I die. Dude, get everyone to not care about the Orphan Week just because of Yeti furs is crazy. Crazy.
Sorry, little Billy. Sorry, little Billy.
Sorry, you little Billy. I got more important things, all right? 14 slot ain't nothing anymore to me.
Okay, I'm back. Everyone's 20.
Careful, don't die here. People have died.
No way.
Turned off auto run because I've heard that if you DC while auto run is on, you just keep running. So I'm gonna stop using auto run.
Yeah, it's like always about knowing all the little things. Like if you get a DC and you have auto run on, you could die.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I had auto run
always
on
be
there and then
careful.
Everything froze, so I was scared. So I think I'm just trying to get in the habit of stop using it.
We were in Stranglethorn Vale, and Naz and I fucking DC'd in the middle of this huge ass side of the mountain with all the goblins. And Shivd and Kalara were the only ones that didn't DC, and they were just like, "Yo, Val, move!" And I could hear it as I was disconnected. I was like, "Shit!"
This could be it.
Then I was like,
Yeah,
"Is this how I go?
Yeah,
Is
and me
this
and
how
Shiv
I
just-
go?"
Yeah, we just look at each other and we're like, "Is this it?" Because it's like just the two of us left. Because it was a full group of 5. We were in a pretty big camp, and so like everybody but the two of us had disappeared, and we're like, "Oh shit, is this it?" We're like, "We gotta keep everyone alive." Fuck.
Dude, I'm telling you, that's why you gotta group up with people. Like post 20 or 30, it makes more sense to level slower. But if
It
you get a
does.
DC, you're not dead. Like one DC,
Exactly.
you're just done, man.
Because it was like a server hiccup, and like a ton of people all DC'd at the same time. In our party alone, 3 of the 5 suddenly disconnected. So it was like a massive like server blip. And oh my god, that would have been. I know there's some people who died right then too. Like 2 seconds later, when people started reconnecting, there was like 2 or 3 deaths in the death log. Like, ugh.
Nah, it's grim. My internet goes out like pretty often, so I don't fuck with it. I always just group up with somebody.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
especially the higher
gang.
level you get, 'cause it's like the more
Well,
you
I have
do,
a
you just
dinner
pick back
tonight.
up.
I'm gonna go see my family, and I'm gonna be calling it a little earlier
I would
today.
be alone.
But I hope you
allow
guys
that.
enjoyed the stream because
No,
I
I don't
really
allow her
did,
to
and we
be alone.
finished Faralas. So I'm excited to see where we go
This
to
warrior was
next.
supposed to be her alone time character, but that's not allowed.
I think it's Hinterlands tomorrow. Yeah, I RPDC'd it as if my character had a seizure or choking, and if someone was nearby, I can be
That
saved.
was when
Renlar, what are
Pop
these
it-
called?
fucking shivved.
All right, gang. Thank you, dude, for the 500 bits on the way out. Thank you, guys. I'm going to rest up my hand and get ready for dinner tonight. So I appreciate you all, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'm sorry for the shorter streams. I apologize.
I've been playing with a lot of people. It's been a lot of fun.
Ingy, I know. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, Tsukihime.
All right, gang. I will see you all tomorrow, okay? We have the fun new showcase. I think it's called Gamescom or something. And we get to see all the new games that are to come out. So we're going to do a fun watch party tomorrow. It's Friday. So everyone's going to be excited for the weekend. And we're going to get some DGen gaming. So thank you guys again. And I hope you guys enjoy your Thursday, okay?
I'll get there.
Mwah. Peace. Love.
And then
and
we were
time.
in fucking STV.
Later,
and the
guys.
that
Bye,
we were
everyone.
with, all three
Cheers,
guys.
guys.
Were like, let's go touch
Peace.
the butt of that horde town. And I'm like,